Stay connected with Track Alerts TV.
Welcome to the Grace STETHS Invitational. I'm David Nugent, and we're here for the 1500s, Class 3. We'll have that on track. Next, Section 1 has already been completed, and we'll now have Section 2. Give you the lineup for Section 2 of the girls' Class 3 1500 meters. Breda Carey of William Knibb, Renika Jackson of Black River Primary, Renika Carr of Black River Primary, Alana Hall of Mount Alvernia, Stacey Ann Brown of Westwood, Brittany Bruce of Belfield, Tishana Waugh of St. Elizabeth Technical, and Demia Williams of Manchester High School. Athletes now lined up for Section 2 of the girls' Class 3 1500 meters event.
So off they go then for section
Event
2.
sent off, Section 2 of the girls'
Resisted competitors
Class
Breda Carey
3
Williams,
1500
Renika Jackson, Black River
meters.
Primary, Renika Carr, Black River Primary,
And
Alana
that
Hall,
looks like
Mount
Belfield's
Stacey Brown of
Bruce,
Westwood,
who has
Brittany
gone
Bruce
out
of
to
Belfield,
a
Tishana Waugh
quick
of St.
start.
Elizabeth Tech, and Deheba Williams.
So that's competitor 1571, Brittany Bruce of Belfield, who has an early running in the girls' Class 3 1500. This is Section 2 of 3. So it's Brittany Bruce who continues to lead. Brittany Bruce of Belfield. Tishana Waugh of St. Elizabeth Technical is in second, and in third is Alana Hall of Mount Alvernia. But Brittany Bruce of Belfield continues to maintain a steady pace after about 800 meters already completed in this event. Bruce continues to lead
Turns into the home stretch.
as Waugh of St. Elizabeth Technical tries to track. But Bruce has set a steady pace.
Then Hall.
Hall of Mount Alvernia is third, with Williams of Manchester in fourth.
Brittany Bruce.
We're just about 800 meters gone now. It's Brittany Bruce who has continued to lead. Looks as if the gap is just now opening up on Waugh, Tishna Waugh of St. Elizabeth Technical. And the lead changes, well, the third position changes as the athlete from Manchester there, Williams, overtakes Alana Hall of Mount Alvernia, but Belfield's Brittany Bruce continues to lead. That gap just looks as if it's starting to widen just a bit. I'd say that's about 15 to 20 meters. Waugh of STETHS will have to respond at some point. We're about 500 meters left.
More significant.
as
Bruce turns into the
Brittany
straightaway.
Bruce comes into the straightaway.
Once she comes to
She
the
is coming into the bell lap now. That's Brittany Bruce.
signal 1 lap to run.
She takes
Final
the
lap now for
bell lap. That's
Bruce
Brittany Bruce. She has 400 meters to go.
from Belfield.
Looks as if she's
St. Elizabeth Technical
turned
High
on a little bit of speed. Trishna Waugh, cheered by her teammates,
School.
is starting to respond and is trying to close the gap on Brittany Bruce. Just about 250 to go. Brittany Bruce continues to lead, but Trishna Waugh is closing gap in third position from Manchester's Williams, leading Alana Hall. Can Trishna Waugh catch up to Brittany Bruce of Belfield? Trishna Waugh of St. Elizabeth will have a lot of work to do with about 150 meters to go. But Brittany Bruce continues to lead. She goes into another gear. She's turning into the home stretch for the final time and charging to home. That's Brittany Bruce coming through the line now. Brittany Bruce, who has led from gun to tape. Brittany Bruce takes that section 2 of the girls class 3 1500 meters, and it's Trishna Waugh of St. Elizabeth who takes second position in that section, and Williams of Manchester, she now turns for home, and it's Williams of Manchester who will come through for third position, with Alana Reid of Mount Alvernia looking to be fourth in this section 2 of the girls class 3 1500 meters. Exciting middle distance running there. Belfield's Brittany Bruce leading from gun to tape. Bruce on the loose. Still have a couple of competitors on track coming home. Youngsters from the primary schools, Black River Primary, and that's right, folks. The primary schools do have some representation here on track. Athletes already on track for the final section of the girls class 3 1500 meters. We'll give you the lineup real quickly. Akeelia Burnett of Manchester High, Serena Smith of Mannings, Rihanna Collington of Edwin Allen, Colleen Bauer of Magotty, Ayoka Brown of Bel-Air, and Toya Simpson of Magotty is the athletes listed in section 3 of the girls class 3 1500 meters.
So the final section on the way.
After about 400 meters, it looks as if it's Colleen Brown of Magotty who leads this section. Give you the lineup again. Akeelia Burnett of Manchester, Serena Smith of Mannings, Vienna Collington of Edwin Allen, Colleen Barr of
Athletes,
Magotty,
long jump,
Ayoka Brown of
classes
Bel-Air,
3
and Toya
and the
Simpson
wall
of
boys.
Magotty. But out in
Those are
front
the events that should be in
is
progress. Long jump
Colleen
classes 3
Bauer
and the wall
of
boys.
Magotty.
And the
With just about 800 meters gone, continuing to lead is Colleen Bauer of Magotty. In second, Okoya Brown of Bel-Air. And third, Toya Simpson of Magotty. Colleen Bauer of Magotty seems to have lost a little bit of energy here as she is continued to be tracked by Okoya Brown of Bel-Air. But it is Colleen Bauer of Magotty who continues to lead, tracked by Okoya Brown of Bel-Air. Toya Simpson of Magotty is third, and in fourth position is Rihanna Collington of Edwin Allen. As I said, Bauer seems to have lost a little bit of steam as Okoya Brown of Bel-Air has closed that gap significantly. This is the bell lap now. Final go around for the athletes. Can Colleen Bauer maintain her lead? And looks as if Collington of Edwin Allen has passed Simpson of Magotty. So race on here for first and second. Lead now changes as Colleen Bauer has lost the lead to Brown, Okoya Brown of Bel-Air. Colleen Bauer responds, goes back to front now with just about 250 meters to go.
as they go to the 200-meter mark,
It is Bauer and Brown who are contesting a tight final section of the girls class 3 1500 meters. Bauer continues to lead as Bauer moves to her shoulder. This is going to be exciting as they battle it out, coming into the final home stretch now. It's Colleen Bauer of Magotty who has come to the front. Okoya Brown of Bel-Air is second. There's a mad dash now as Colleen Bauer has responded to the move from Okoya Brown and comes across the line now, collapses. That's Colleen Bauer of Magotty. And Okoya Brown of Bel-Air is second. Collington of Edwin Allen is fourth, and Manchester High's Burnett finishing fifth. Interesting racing there in the girls class 3 1500 meters. We'll have the class 2s in a second. That's the girls class 2 1500 meters. give you the lineup now for the girls class 2 1500 meters.
So you want complex three girls, 1500 meters.
We have Lemuria Edmund of Aberdeen, Tejwane Henry of Mount Alvernia, Chrisanne Edward of Mount Alvernia, Anastasia Blackwood of Sydney Pagan, Brianna Morris of Edwin Allen,
Meters, all classes. Athletes, girls,
Lodana
meters, all
Prince
classes.
of Belfield,
You should be at the marshalling area.
Horacia
Athletes,
Love of Edwin
girls,
Allen,
400 meters,
Sushana
all
Johnson
athletes,
of
all
Edwin
classes.
Allen,
You should be
Shante
at the
Edwards of
marshalling
Edwin
area.
Allen, Serena Hibbert of Petersfield, and Sherian Foot of Petersfield. 11 athletes listed for the girls class 2 1500 meters. Strong turnout here for Edwin Allen. They have 4 athletes listed. So 4 of the athletes on field or on track are actually from Edwin Allen. Gun sends them off now. This is the girls class 2 1500 meters. Only one section in class 2. 11 athletes listed. And going out to a strong start, it's Prince of Belfield. She leads. Belfield known for its middle distance program. Prince of Belfield being tracked by the athletes from Edwin Allen and Mount Alvernia athlete Chrisanne Edwards. Prince of Bedfield continues to lead. Hey, nice little pack forming behind her, about 6 athletes, as emerging from that pack is Blackwood to challenge Prince of Belfield. So Prince continues to lead. Blackwood has fallen back into the pack, which pack has actually caught up now with Prince of Belfield. And Johnson of Edwin Allen now moved past Prince of Belfield. So Shawana Johnson now leads with Prince of Belfield in second and Blackwood of Sydney Pagan in third. Just about 800 meters gone now. Interesting battle shaping up here between Prince of Belfield and Johnson of Edwin Allen. Also in there is Sydney Pagan's Blackwood. Both Edwin Allen athletes, Johnson and Love, coming through the bell lap now, with Belfield's Prince in third and Blackwood of Sydney Pagan in fourth. Love on the outside, Johnson on the inside. And it's Johnson and Love starting to step now, moving away from Prince of Belfield. Love and Johnson continue to move shoulder to shoulder, and a move from Love comes now. Love moving away from her teammate Johnson. Belfield's Prince in third, but being challenged by Blackwood of Sydney Pagan. But up front is Love of Edwin Allen. She starts to step now. That's Love of Edwin Allen. She comes into the home stretch now with a sizable lead, as her teammate Johnson is about to be passed by Prince of Belfield. But out front, it's Love of Edwin Allen who finishes first, 5 minutes 16.53 on the clock, with Johnson, her teammate, coming in for second. Third is Prince of Belfield, and Blackwood of Sydney Pagan finishes fourth. Time confirmed at 5 minutes 16.55 for Horacia Love of Edwin Allen in the girls class 2 1500 meters. We had on schedule the girls class 1 1500 meters. Let's give you the lineup real quickly. 5 competitors: Kimberly Dixon of Black River, Tanisha Gardner of Edwin Allen, Neon Smith of Belfield, Ardeniki Green of Belfield, and Dominic Blake of Petersfield. As it's the 2 Belfield athletes who take the early running. And it's the 2 Belfield athletes who continue to lead: Neon Smith of Belfield and Green of Belfield, who was just passed by Gardner of Edwin Allen. But it's Neon Smith of Belfield who continues to lead.
Smith of Belfield continues to hold the advantage. Of Belfield.
And Neon Smith continues to lead. Gardner of Edwin Allen trying to cut that gap
Of Belfield
with
with the lead.
Green of Belfield trying to maintain her pace.
In second, then Green
In
of
fourth
Belfield.
position, it's
2
Blake
laps to
of
go.
Petersfield, and
So Neil Smith continues to hold that lead.
in fifth is Blake. But up front,
With a guard of
it's
Edwin
Neon
Allen,
Smith of
second, then Green
Belfield
of Belfield,
who continues to
followed
lead.
by Blake of Petersfield.
Gardner of Edwin
Blake
Allen
of
in
Black
second,
River.
and
Competitive
Green
seconds
of
for
Belfield in
1500
third.
meters. So Neon Smith
Quick early
on the
pace
track at the moment. In the
looks
top
to
1500
have
meters.
taken its toll on Neon Smith, as Gardner looks like she's tracking Neon
Right
Smith.
behind her.
That's Neon
The
Smith
gap
of
begins to
Belfield,
narrow between
but
Smith
Gardner
and
of
Gardner,
Edwin
which
Allen
is huge
is
between
tracking
Gardner
her.
and Green.
In third position,
Smith of
it's
Belfield,
Green of
Gardner
Belfield,
of Edwin
but
Allen,
up
under the
front,
watchful eyes of Coach Guy.
it's Neon Smith of Belfield being tracked by Gardner
So that
of
gap
Edwin
has
Allen.
been closed, and Gardner gets to the front.
Gardner now
So
takes the
Gardner
lead
of Edwin Allen now
from
leads
Neon
Smith
Smith.
of Belfield. Green of Belfield
Early
in third.
work done by Neon Smith, definitely
So
taking
the
its
start
toll
of the final lap.
as Gardner
It is
looks
Gardner of
sprightly.
Edwin Allen still with the advantage. Still time
And we
left
come
for
through
Neil Smith to find something.
for the bell lap,
Gardner
and
on
it's
a canter.
Gardner
Looks
of
quite comfortable.
Edwin Allen who continues to lead. Neon Smith in second. Can she find something in this final
Green of Belfield
300
is in
meters?
third.
Doesn't look like that will happen today,
And then Blake
as
of Petersfield.
Neon Smith continues to trail athlete from Edwin Allen. Gardner, who has opened up that gap now. Looks as if that's about 30 meters. Tanisha Gardner of Edwin Allen
has the advantage.
has done
Continues to
some
lead,
work.
and she widens that gap even further.
And Tanisha Gardner of Edwin Allen looks fantastic.
In this 1500 meters. She
Looks
has
strong
stepped up the pace,
as she
continuing on this
inserts
final lap.
a little bit of speed into the final 200 meters. That's Tanisha Gardner of Edwin Allen. Neon Smith will have no response today. Maybe next week, maybe next month, but not today. It's Tanisha Gardner of Edwin Allen who will win this one comfortably as she comes now to the line. Let's take a look at the clock. Flash time, 5 minutes 07.61 on the clock for the athlete from Edwin Allen, Tanisha Gardner. Confirmed now,
Neon Smith of Belfield will go across the line.
5707, and that's Neon Smith coming through for second.
In third will come
Neon
to the
Smith
home
of
stretch.
Belfield for second, and third position looks as if it will go to Green of Belfield. So Belfield taking second and third, but certainly at the top of the podium in the girls class 1500 meters, it's Tanisha Gardner of Edwin Allen.
The boys class 3.
Again, the time confirmed for Tanisha Gardner, sorry. 5 minutes 07.70. That's 5 minutes 07.70 for Tanisha Gardner of Edwin Allen to take the girls class 1500 meters. Only one section in the girls class 1500 meters. And Tanisha Gardner took that one quite comfortably. Next event on track is the boys class 3 1500 meters. There'll be 3 sections of this boys class 3 1500 meters. Give you the lineup. Zidane Powell of Magati, Bryce Pauline of Magati, Rashawn Bradrick of Bel Air, Kemar Russell of Edwin Allen, Matthew Belnavis of Charlemont, Tristan Francis of Petersfield, Cohen Marley of William Knibb, Davine Smith of BB Coke, Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan, Javon Vale of Edwin Allen, Jordan Edwards of BB Coke, Malachi Murray of St. James, and Azani Gonzel of Kellett. That's the lineup for the boys class 3 1500 meters. Leading early, it's Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. And in second, it's Devane Smith of BB Coke.
Plummer of Sydney Pagan.
So it's Plummer of Sydney Pagan and Devane Smith of BB Coke making the early running.
Where the battle is Sydney Pagan.
Devane Smith trying to respond to Plummer of Sydney Pagan. Looks as if Plummer has found
in the top 4.
another gear. That's Luke Plummer. Starts to open a little bit of a gap on Devane Smith of BB Coke here. Well, I said it looks as if he's injecting a little bit of pace. Forget that. Luke Plummer has opened a sizable lead on Devane Smith of BB Coke. So Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan looking like an expert in class 3, just injecting that pace and taking the sting out of Devane Smith. And that's Bryce of Magati, Pauline Bryce of Magati, who has gone into second, and Smith of BB Coke relegated into third position. But up front, it's Luke Plummer, who has injected another bit of pace in the final 200 meters. Luke Plummer steps away from the field. Magati's Pauline Bryce still in second, but Luke Plummer, tall boy in class 3, looks expert as he turns for home. Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan looks fantastic. Look at him driving to the line. Luke Plummer comes in for the victory, and there's a battle going on for second position as Bryce has been overtaken by Edwards of BB Coke, Smith in fourth.
For second position,
but
Petersfield, Tristan Francis.
it's actually Tristan Francis of
Second.
Petersfield who comes through for second, and Bryce finishes in third. Wow, wow, wow. Luke Plummer. If you can see what's happening right now, all the athletes on their haunches, everybody suffering from the early pace, but Luke Plummer just walking away as if he has had a Sunday afternoon stroll. Time confirmed for Luke Plummer in section 1 of the boys class 2, class 3, sorry, 1500, 5 minutes 12.07.
Nathaniel Thomas, Denby, Shaquille King, McAtee, Theodore Mundell, Edwin Allen, Kenroy Ricketts, New Forest, Anthony Murray, William Nim, Dante Myers, B.B. Cobb, Johnny Green of Belfield, Kemar Foster, Troy, Roland Dre Samuels of Room Technical, and his teammate Tyrese Clark. That's the lineup for the 1500 meters class 3 boys. This is the second section of a 3 that is on track. The athletes sorting themselves out as we go through the first 300 meters and the approach, the first 400 meters, 3 3/4 laps of the track. Everyone now tracing the outstanding performance from the first heat from Sydney Pagan's Luke Plummer. Let's see what section of 3. Class 3 boys, 1500 meters on track. .451 is what we got in the first section. Let's see what we will get in the second section. They approach the 700 meter mark. Nathaniel Thomas of Denby with the advantage. Shaquille King of Magazine is in second position. Denby's Thomas well in control though. this lead for Thomas of Denby is well clear of the rest of the field.
Nathaniel Thomas of Denby
Into the straight for the
has
penultimate
opened up
time.
a massive lead.
Nathaniel Thomas of Denby. Chasing 4:51. Here's the whistle. That means it's the final lap.
He's
Anthony
looking to
Murray
beat
of William
4:51.
is in second. Looks like
That's
Samuels
Nathaniel
of Bloom in third.
Thomas of Denby continues
Morris
to
of
lead.
BB Coke now takes over that position. Down the back stretch for the leader, Nathaniel Thomas of Denby. Look at him, pick the pace up. Approaches 200 meters to go. Thomas of Denby. It's hit against the clock.
Thomas looking to beat 4 minutes 51.
18:13.
It's going to be close.
Now turning into the straightaway. Thomas of Denby with a big run here.
Looks as if he's going to get below 451. Is he? No, 453.40. The flash time confirmed 453.44 for Thomas of Belfield.
Excellent performance from Nathaniel Thomas. All alone, all the way. William James Anthony Murray gets second. Dante Myers of BB Coke gets third.
I'll give you the lineup real quickly for the third section of the boys, class 3, 1500 meters. Rajon Wright of Magotty, Yanis Hopkins of Edwin Allen, Javon Ramsey of Petersfield, Kejani Edwards of Cornwall College, Tyrone Morgan of Sydney Pagan, Raheem Smith of Kellitz, Shandane Blake of Frome, and Kevin Palmer of Manchester High, as they are sent off in the third and final section of the boys class 315.
Kejani Ramsey of Petersfield, Kejani Edwards of Cornwall College, Tyrone Morgan of Sydney Pagan, Raheem Smith of Kellitz, Shandane Blake of Frome Technical, and Kevin Palmer of Manchester
Looks
High.
like Hopkins of Edwin Allen has gotten a quick start.
In the class 3 boys, 1500 meters, 4:51 is what they're all chasing. Let's see how close they'll get to it in this one. Kejani Ramsey of Petersfield has taken the field down. Edwin Allen's Hopkins is in second position. He's
Hopkins
overtaken now.
definitely went out too hard for the first 300 meters, as the athlete from Petersfield, Ramsey, now takes the lead.
So on the road to Ramsey of Petersfield, who has the
He's looking to
advantage.
better 4:51, 4 minutes 51. Definitely gone out hard and has opened a gap. Interesting to see if he'll be able to maintain this pace. That's Ramsey of Petersfield. Let's see the time at 700 meters. Goes through 700 meters in 201, sorry. So through 700 meters in 201. That's Ramsey of Petersfield.
So it's Kevin Palmer of Manchester High who has the lead. Raheem Smith of Kellett is in second position. Edwards of Cornwall College holding third position at this stage. But look at Manchester High's Kevin Palmer. Excellent performance so far. He's midway the backstretch. Smith of Kellett still holding second position. Strong battle on for third. Palmer's come out really hard here and he's dominating this race. Can he maintain it?
It's actually Palmer of
Kevin
Manchester.
Palmer of Manchester.
He's opened up a huge gap here. Coming through to the bell lap now. It's the bell lap in 3 minutes 24. Time to beat 4:51.
Well clear of the rest of the field. He's chasing 4:51 and he has the quality to get it. Raheem Smith of Kellett.
Kevin Palmer definitely on pace to beat 4:51. But will he be able to maintain that pace?
Tyrone Morgan of Sydney Payton in third. But it's all about Kevin Palmer. Storming down the backstretch, 200 meters to go.
Palmer goes by Hopkins of Edwin Allen now. Just about 200 meters to go. Time on the clock, 4 minutes 14. He needs to get past 4:51.
Kevin Palmer, Manchester High.
Kevin Palmer of Manchester High.
To turn into the straightaway. Ladies and gentlemen, this one will deserve a round of applause. Kevin Palmer of Manchester High. He will shatter the leading time. Look at him tear down the home stretch. Contact Gente. Manchester High, Kevin Palmer.
4 minutes 44.01 on the clock for Kevin Palmer of Manchester.
The fastest in the Class 3 boys.
Class 3 boys, 1,500 meters. Fastest time going to Kevin Palmer.
Raheem Smith of Kellett gets a well-earned second position. And look at the battle for third. It goes to Cornwall College's Kejani Edwards. Great way to finish the Class 3 points.
Time confirmed for Kevin Palmer of Manchester at 4 minutes 44.01. Well done to Kevin Palmer. The boys class 2 1,500 meters is next on track.
Results for the class 2 rounds 1,500 meters. The winner, Arrestia Long, Edwin Allen, 5 minutes 16.55. Second, Shoshana Johnson, Edwin Allen, 5 minutes 18.39. Third, Madonna Prince Belfield, 5 minutes 18.77. The top three, the girls class 2 1,500 meters. For the girls class 1, 1,500 meters, the winner, Tanisha Gardner, Edwin Allen, 5 minutes 07.70. Second, Neil Smith Belfield, 5 minutes 26.13. And third, Ashley Degree Belfield, 5 minutes 50.10. First of two sections in the
Let's give you the lineup for the Class 2 boys, 1500 meters. First section, we have Malcolm Gordon of Bel-Air, Romain Rockland of Mannings, Nicholas Francis of Charlemont, Keshawn Watson of Magotty, Merlin Otis, Andre Grant, Joshua Christie of William Nib, Ojana Skinner of William Nib, Romario Dice of BB Coke, Roger Bailey of Knox, O'Shane Winnett of Edwin Allen, Niquan Portius of Petersfield, Jadil Smith of Belfield, Jordan Smith of Garvey Maceo, and Basil Jones of Monroe College is the lineup.
They are in single file, the pace pretty nippy.
Two sections here. This is section
Windet
1 of
moving
2.
into the third, taking closer orders. Malcolm Gordon of Bel-Air has the lead. Roger Bailey of Knox is in second position. Odin Windet of Edwin Allen is in third. That's the top three at the moment. Windet moved into second and now into the lead. Bailey of Knox still traveling well.
Battle Royal shaping up here between Winnett of Edwin Allen and Bailey of Knox.
Windet of Edwin Allen with the advantage. Roger Bailey of Knox right there with him. These two have separated themselves from the rest of the field. Malcolm Gordon of Bel-Air still holding on to third position. Final lap now, Odin Windet of Edwin Allen alongside Roger Bailey of Knox College. We've not had many close races in the 1500 meter series, but this could be a close one. Edwin Allen versus Knox. They have about 300 meters to run, and Odin Windet of Edwin Allen has the advantage. Down the back stretch they go. Windet and Bailey, Edwin Allen and Knox battle on for third. Looks as if Rockland of the Manning School has slipped into that position. 200 meters to go.
Windet of Edwin Allen leads Bailey of Knox. This could become very exciting.
Edwin Allen still with the advantage. Bailey still hanging close into the straight. It's Windet and Bailey. Edwin Allen ahead of Knox, and Windet is now easing away from Roger Bailey. Odin Windet wins the first section of the Class 2 boys 1500 meters. Just outside 4:44, with Roger Bailey coming through in second position for Knox College.
Expert running there from the young stuff from Edwin Allen. O'Shane Windlet. Challenged a little bit by Roger Bailey of Knox, but remained calm, didn't panic, and used his superior kick to take that one. That's section one of two in the boys class 2
Competitors making
1500
their way
meters.
across the line as we get ready for the second section.
Let's see if we see the lineup for the second
in the class 2 1500 meters
heat
this
of the boys
season.
class 215.
And Edwin Allen favored to go back to back here in the class 2 boys 1500 meters. They won the first section through a day windex, and they are favored to take the second section with Moses Johnson in the lineup.
Let's give you the full lineup for section
Here's
2
the full lineup for
of the
section
boys
2 in the
class
2 boys
2 1500 meters. Shamanic Cook of
Black
Bell.
River, Yorick Gibbons, Belair, Richard Miller, St. James High, Deshaun Johnson, Charlemont, Ricardo Street, Cornwall College, Aldane Reed, and Corin Henriquez, William Nip, Trey Watson, Petersfield, Najee Morgan, B.B. Coke, Joshawn Wilson, Belfield, and Roger Redwood of Kenneth. Second and final section of the class 2 boys, 1500 meters.
Let's give you that lineup again real quickly. It's Shamani Coke of Black River, Rocky Givens of Bel Air, Richard Miller of St. James High, Deshaun Johnson of Charlie Mount, Ricardo Street of Cornwall College, Ben Reed of William Nib, Coran Henricks of William Nib, Trey Watson of Petersfield, Najee Morgan of B.B. Coke, Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen, the presumptive favorite, Joshawn Wilson of Belfield, and Roger Redwood of Kellitz. That's the lineup for the second heat of the boys class 2 1500 meters. Go and send them off now.
In the 1500 meters class 2 boys, this is the second and the final section. Jared Gibbons of Belair, the favorite Johnson of Edwin Allen right in the leading pack. So too Najee Morgan of P.P. Coke as they sort themselves out over the first 300 meters. Moses Johnson right away goes to the front, comfortable and easy. The field bunch right behind him. But it's Johnson who takes charge.
Moses Johnson,
Richard
the
Miller of
favorite,
St. James
looks strong for the
finds
first
himself
300
in
meters.
second position. William Nim in the mix as well. Morgan of P.P. Coke still in the picture, but the man expected to be leading is leading the way. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen. Top 5 in high school at class 2 1500 meters this season. Trying to improve on the 428 that he's already delivered. Let's see if he is in the mood. Definitely in the mood to have the lead at this stage, with Richard Miller of St. James still in second position. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen looking so easy. Fifth in the class 3 1500 final last season. Stepping up in his
Moses Johnson goes through the first 700 in 205.
The early part of the season. Of course, the top men in the class
Looks
2
comfortable.
1500 meters.
That's Johnson of Edwin Allen leading.
A lot of work still to be done, but Johnson well in control of this one. Knows that he has the quality to be back in a champs final, and not many would bet against him even in his first year of a class 2. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen leading this Class 2 boys 1500 meters. This is the second and final section. 4:43.21 is the time to beat, and Johnson is favored to beat that. He'll have to do it all alone though, because he's now well clear of Richard Miller of St. James, who is still holding on to second position. All by himself, he'll have to find the internal motivation to produce a really fast time here. Moses Johnson, Edwin Allen with the lead, and it's a pretty big lead as he comes to the bell lap. He'll hear the whistle. Johnson steps on
3 minutes 24 with 400 to go for Moses Johnson.
21 is what he's chasing. Can he better that here? His teammate Adane Windet set that time in the first heat. Richard Miller of St. James.
Moses Johnson has injected some pace.
Down the back stretch he goes. Johnson of Edwin Allen. 4:28.05 man this season. Can he go faster or close to it on grass? Just about 200 meters to run. 4:43.21 is what he's chasing. It is very much within his grasp. He kicks again. Just Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen. About to turn into the straightaway. Help him break 4:28, which is what he's produced this season. Down the home stretch, here's the sprint. Will be outside 4:28.05, but it will be well inside the fastest we've seen today. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen smashes 4:43.21, produces 4:33.54 to win the Class 2 boys 1500 meters at the STETHS Invitational for 2024.
Wow, Moses Johnson.
Edwin Allen winning both sections of the Class 2 boys 1500 meters.
Expert middle distance running there from Moses Johnson. Started the first 700 meters on the slower side of things, but over the final 800 meters injected some pace and was able to decisively take that victory in 4:33.54. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen looking superb early season.
Davis Prevost of Cornwall College, Junior McFarlane and Dominic Hibbert of Petersfield, Richard Hills of Kellett, Nicholas Bartley of Charlemont, Deshaun Tomlinson, Monroe College, Umra Campbell, B.B. Coke, Nicholas McLaren and Javon Henry Belfield, and Ryan Oliphant of Manchester High School. First of two sections in the Class 1 boys 1500 meters. The pace stepping up just a little, maybe a lot.
Two sections in the boys Class 1 1500 meters. Big field in both. 17 athletes listed in this section.
Manchester High looking for another win. Oliphant has the lead. Javon Henry of Belfield in second position, looking pretty comfortable. And this is a great race.
51 seconds through the first 300 meters.
In the lineup,
Decent pace for the first 300 meters as you see the field strung out.
Looking comfortable. Oliphant of Manchester High with the lead.
when
Now Oliphant displaced as the leader. Henry of Belfield. Belfield well represented here. They also have McLaren. And McLaren now has the lead. The Belfield boys are looking good with McLaren and Henry both in the top 5. Oliphant of Manchester High is in 3rd. Edwin and Allen have representation as well. Down the back stretch, penultimate time. Oliphant, Manchester High, back in front. The top end separating themselves. Oliphant of Manchester High with the lead. He has company though. Is in good company. Down the stretch for the penultimate time. Oliphant of Manchester High. He's right there.
3 minutes 17 at the
With
bell lap.
of Belfield. Edwin Allen very much in the mix. What a race we have in the Class 1 boys 1500 meters. This is the first section.
This is shaping up to be a fast one for
250 to run. Nicholas McLaren of Belfield leads the 5,000 specialist. Ryan Oliphant of Manchester High. Is there a response from Oliphant? What a race we have in the first section of the Class 1 boys 1500 meters. Oliphant goes to the lead. Can McLaren respond? Oliphant is tearing away. Another win for Manchester High over 1500 meters.
flash time 4 minutes
Edwin Allen's rookie winner.
30.21, 4 minutes 30.21
30.21
for Oliphant. And as expected, quick racing was looking for something sub 4 minutes 30, but just outside that. 4 minutes 30.21 for Oliphant of Manchester. Excellent racing there in section 1 of the boys class 1 1500 meter.
4:30, the time to beat. It's expected to be beaten in this second section.
Just before you get there, Ricardo, we're asking competitors for the Class 2 girls high jump to report to the competition area.
We'll give you the lineup for the second section of the boys class 1
Also, we're asking the
1500 meters.
from the boys
Joel Morgan, that's Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen, Joseph Parks of Edwin Allen, Shamali Wilson of Edwin Allen, Christopher Williams of Nakalva, Brian Goldburn of Magotty, Akeem McGee of Cornwall College, Jamario Reed of Petersfield, Adriano White of Petersfield, Sandre Cummings of Kellets, Dujon Benjamin of Kellets, O'Dane Brown of Knox, Simeon Bailey of Charlemont, Alex Graham of Monroe, Racleen Johnson of Belfield, Tayshawn Williams of Monroe, Jermaine Spence of Denby, Brian Anderson of Monroe, and Javon Grant of Monroe. That's the lineup for the second section of the boys class 1, 1500 meters.
Jake Brown of Knox, Simeon Bailey of Charlemont, Alex Graham of Monroe College, Raquelme Williams, or Raquelme Johnson of Belfield, Tishon Williams of Monroe, Jeremy Spence of Denby, and Brian Anderson and Javon Grant of Monroe College. 18 of them in this lineup. The Edwin Allen boys are 1, 2, and 3. They have Joseph Parks, 11th in the final last year. Raquelme Johnson of Belfield, 6th in the Class 2 final last year. He steps up into Class 1 and he sits right behind the 3 from Edwin Allen. And so this fantastic race begins. Down the back stretch they go for the second time. The Edwin Allen boys dictating the pace of this race. They have the rest covered. This is nice team racing, shutting out everyone else behind them. If they want to go ahead of them, they'll have to go all the way around. Edwin Allen, 1, 2, and 3 in the early stages of this 1500 meters. Parks of Belfield is well poised in 4th position though. They are about to hit the straightaway for another time. Oh, this is good racing from Edwin Allen. They have this one well covered at the moment, but danger lurks. Here they go through the line, 2 laps to go. Edwin Allen, 1, 2, and 3. Then Belfield, very much in the mix. Is this the first big move? Yes, it is. Belfield, they've seen enough and they want a piece of the pie, and they go for it. What a race this is setting up to be. A little pushing and barging, but they continue on. 5 at the top. This is blue versus red. This is Edwin Allen versus Belfield. This is a Class 1 1500 meter race. This is the Grace STETHS Invitational. If you haven't been welcomed before, this race is welcoming you in fine style. 2 stepping away from the rest. Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen now stepping up. Parks of Belfield. Here we go.
Time on the clock at 1100. 3 minutes 11. 400 to go. This is going to be super fast.
Down the back stretch they go. Class 1 boys, 1500 meters. 430 is what they are chasing. Morgan of Edwin Allen. Looks as if this will be another Edwin Allen victory, or will it be? Into the straight they come. Very comfortable in the end for Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen.
4 minutes 20.10
Johnson of Belfield.
on the clock for Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen.
4 minutes 20.10.
Wow. Excellent racing there from the Edwin Allen boys.
4:22.08.
Strategic running early on. 3 Edwin Allen boys forming almost a wall. Joel Morgan, Joseph Parks, and Shawali Wilson blocking out Belfield athletes and asking them to go around if they wanted to take the lead. And once Belfield athletes responded, Joel Morgan went to work. And his work paying off. 4 minutes 20.10 for him. 4 minutes 22.19 for the athlete Raquelme Johnson of Belfield. That's 4 minutes 22.09. That would be second fastest, not only in that section, but for the day in the boys class 1 1500 meters. But the man, Joel Morgan, would have taken the top spot with 4 minutes 20.10.
Standing by for event number 12, the class 3 girls 400 meters. 8 sections to come. Section 1 of 8 on track. So 7 competitors present for section 1. That's all 8 there now. 7, Kimori Reese, Winston Jones. 7 is Martha Johnson, Edwin Allen. 6, Latavia Stewart, Innswood. 5, Annie White, Petersfield. And 4 is Felicia Ashman, Manchester. 3, Zara Wallace, Westwood. 2, Susanna Robinson, Lagovia. And then 1, Candy Graham, Mountain Vernon. Mr. DJ, we're going to ask that you turn the music down for the 400s.
So this is the girls class 3, 400 meters. We'll give you the lineup. Lane number 1, Kaylee Graham of Mount Alvernia. Lane number 2, Susan Robinson of Lacovia. Zara Wallace of Westwood is in 3. Kadisha Ashman of Manchester in 4. Ayana White of Petersfield in 5. Latavia Stewart of Innswood in 6. Martha Johnson of Edwin Allen in 7. And Kemoy Reese of Winston Jones in 8. But it looks like in lane number 7, Martha Johnson of Edwin Allen has taken the early run. Martha Johnson of Edwin Allen has a big lead with 200 meters to come.
In the white and the blue. But ahead of her is another shade of blue in charge, and that is Martha Johnson in lane number 7 of Edwin Allen. It's Johnson.
Mount Alvernia's Graham trying to come back at her now. So it's lane number 7, Johnson, and lane number 1, Graham. Johnson starting to die now, and in lane number 1, Graham has taken the lead, and she looks like she will take the win. And flash time 1 minute 03.09 confirmed now for athlete from Mount Alvernia, Graham.
For Kaylee Graham of Mount Alvernia in section 1.
Section 1 now out of the way. That's the girls class 3, 400 meters. Give you the lineup for section 2 of 8, girls class 3, 400 meters. Lane number 1 is Yeshanique Carr of Petersfield. Kayla Senior of Edwin Allen should be in 2. She is there. Narian Thompson of William Knibb is in 3. Commander Swaby of Lacovia is in 4. Lane number 5, Venetia Pummels of Manchester. She's also there. Lona Franklin of Mount Alvernia is in 6. Lane number 7 is Asia Cunningham of Westwood. Tessana J. Jonas of Innswood is in lane number 8. Looks as if we have a full lineup for this one. Let's see if Franklin of Mount Alvernia can replicate the performance of her teammate. Time to beat at the moment 1 minute 03.09, ran by Kayla Graham of Mount Alvernia in Heat 1. Got a message early this morning from a teacher at Innswood letting me know that they're trying a thing this year that's Innswood High. So happy to see the Innswood High athletes out on track and competing. Let's see how well Miss Jonas from Innswood would do or will do as the starter, as the athletes to just do a quick run out as they make some adjustments as the starters. And while they do that, we do have a little bit of time to provide you with the lineup again. So it's Yeshanique Kerr of Petersfield in 1. Kayla Senior of Edwin Allen is in 2. Let's see how well she does. Narianne Thompson of William Knibb is in lane number 3. William Knibb building a silent program and starting to notice them, however. Amanda Swaby of Locovia is in 4. Venetia Pommels of Manchester in 5. Leona Franklin of Mount Alvernia in 6. Asia Cunningham of Westwood in 7. And Tessana J. Jonas of Innswood in 8.
Look out for Venetia Pommels in lane number 5 of Manchester High. And as she does, she has started quite fast. Ranked in the top 8 in Jamaica so far this season. So Pommels has absolutely gone to a fly already. Storming down the backstretch, being chased by Commander Swaby of Lacovia. Also traveling well on the outside seems to be Jonas of Innswood. So just about 150 meters to go. Pommels continues to hold the lead, slightly ahead of Commander Swaby of Lacovia. Further back is Franklin of Mount Alvernia. Shaping up nicely as they turn into the home stretch. Pommels and Swaby pressing forward is Pommels. Swaby is right there with her. Very close at the line. Maybe Pommels of Manchester slightly ahead of Swaby of Lacovia.
Pommels of Manchester looks to have taken that one. Time on the clock, 1 minute 07.73. That's 107.73. Let's see if that's adjusted any at all. Pommels taking that one though. Looks time actually 1:00:96. Announcer just letting me know. So we'll wait for confirmation on that. But Pommels, definitely as she gets a little bit older, there will be some correction done to her form. Arms by the side, not swinging to assist her sprinting any at all. So definitely that will be fixed as she gets older and as coaches get the time to just make some adjustments to her technique. Give you the lineup for section 3 of 8 girls class 3 400 meters. So Andre Edwards of Mount Alvernia in 1, Renika Brown of Green Island in 2, Stacey Ann Brown of Westwood in 3, Rihanna Buchanan of Mannings in 4, Cherise Spence of Black River Primary in 5, Brittany Bruce of Belfield in 6, and she is out there, ran the 15 just less than an hour ago, but she's out there for the 400, Class 3 400. So Sanashi Cox of Machette is in 7, while Courtney Forbes of Lacovia in 8.
Good start for Cox of Machette in lane number 7. Look at lane number 1, that's Edward of Mount Alvernia. Absolutely flying, has covered 4 on her outside. Water runner ready for Edward.
Wow.
Will she pay for that though? With roughly 220 meters to run. So based on the staggered, Edward of Mount Alvernia in lane number 1, a strong 200 meters for her. And the Burn has got the best of her as the rest of the field begin to catch up and on the outside pull away. Forbes of Lacovia has the advantage. Bruce, who won her 1500 meters earlier, of Belfield also in the mix into the home stretch. So Lacovia's Courtney Forbes will get the win. Brittany Bruce will be second, and Cox will be third.
So it is from Lacovia, Forbes, who wins that one out of lane number 8. So Forbes of Lacovia from lane number 8 takes that one. No time on the clock just yet, as we see the medics attending to the athlete there from Mount Alvernia, Edwards, who ran a quick first 200.
1:04.90, that's 1:04.90 for Lacovia's Courtney Forbes in section 3, section 4 on track. In lane 8, Cleanna Stone, Green Island. Lane 7, Natalia Smith Maggotty. Lane 6, Roshani Banks running unattached. Lane 5, Gianna Murray, Mount Alvernia. Lane 4, Dana Harrod, Westwood. Lane 3, Alexia Donaldson, Mannings. Lane 2, Samoa Taylor, Lacovia. Lane 1, Naomi Getters of Black River. Competitors for the Class 3 boys long jump. That's competitors for the Class 3 boys long jump. Please report to the competition area now. That's competitors for the Class 3 boys long jump. Make your way to the competition area now, and that's by the cricket nets.
Let's give you the lineup for Heat 4 of 8 girls Class 3 400 meters. Naomi Getters of Black River Primary. Yes, that's right. Black River Primary is here. She is in lane number 1. Samoa Taylor of Lacovia in 2. Alexia Donaldson of Mannings is in 3. I think she also ran the 1500 earlier. Dina Harriet of Westwood is in 4. Gia Murray of Mount Alvernia is in 5. Roshani Ebanks, unattached, is in 6. Atlia Smith of Maggotty in 7. And Cleanna Stone of Green Island is in lane number 8. That's the lineup for section 4 of the girls Class 3 400 meters. Time to beat 1:00.96.
Away they go then, still 1:00.96 the time to beat. A full field for section 4. We're at the halfway stage. A good start for Gianna Murray of Mount Alvernia. STETHS has been a happy hunting ground for her, at least in the last year or so. So Murray, very good at 200 meters, has the early lead, as did her colleague in the previous heat. Let's see if she judges this one better though. So Murray with the early lead. Stone of Green Island on the outside in lane 8 also traveling well. The rest of the field seem as if they're batting in the wind on that curve. So Murray holds the advantage. Stone of Green Island just on her outside, trying to Panthers, they turn into the home stretch. Getting into prominence as well is Samoa Taylor of Lakovia. Then on the inside, seems to be Getters. So the winner, Murray, and going across the line in second appears to have been Stone, but totally in the wrong lane.
Wow, that is going to be interesting. As Stone of Green Island, when she came around the bend, cut right into lane 1. So it's going to be interesting. As a matter of fact, I think she may very well be disqualified for that cutting on lane 1. But from Mount California is Gianna Murray who won that one, waiting for the confirmation of the time. Time to beat again, 1 minute 00.96 seconds. A little bit of inexperience for the youngsters showing here in class 3. Previous heat, Edwards ran a mad first 200 and died in the final analysis. Didn't even complete the event. Was on the ground at the top of the curve, and now we see Stone of Green Island cutting in early, or cutting in any at all in a 400 meters to possibly disqualified.
Overall winners, girls and boys, 1500 meters, all classes.
Again, a little bit of inexperience showing from the athletes here. We'll provide you with a lineup from section 8. Selene Williams of Manchester in 1, Keena Parker of Magazine 2, J. Leigh Harner of New Forest, Gabriel Bird of William Knibb in 4. Lane number 5 is Michaela Lewis of Petersfield. Stavia Robinson, unattached, is in lane number 6. Zabranda Samuels of Green Island in 7, and Shamika Dennis of St. Elizabeth out there in lane number 8. I'm sure Dennis will want to put on a show for the home crowd.
Set.
Only 7 reporting here. Lane number 3. That's Harna of New Forest missing. But making the early running in lane number 2, it's Parker of Magati, and also is Dennis of St. Elizabeth Technical in lane number 8.
Dennis of St. Elizabeth Technical in the ascendancy. Williams of Manchester High in the mix as well. Under 150 meters to run, and Dennis of STETHS in charge. Williams of Manchester High begins to press as well. Having work to do now is Robinson, who's running unattached. They turn into the home stretch. It's Dennis of STETHS from Williams of Manchester High. Parker of Magati comes forward as well. Parker of Magati will win ahead of Williams of Manchester High and Dennis of STETHS.
So Parker of Magati taking that one. Williams of Manchester second, and Dennis, hometown favorite, finishing 3rd. Still no time on the clock.
That's 103.45, the winning time in section 5.
Time now confirmed at 103.45, which means that the time to beat is still 100.96, 1 minute 0.096 from Pummels of Manchester in heat number 2. We'll give you the lineup for heat 6. In lane 1, it's Shamika McKenzie of Green Island. AOK Johnson of Petersfield is in 2. Alexia Palmer of Sydney Pagan, I think she also ran the 1500 earlier. She's in lane number 3. Rihanna Graham of Anchovy, who also ran the 1500 earlier. She's in lane number 4. Ashanti Burke of Charlie Mount, she's in 5. Timon Davey of Bel Air is in 6. Tanya Williams of Manchester in 7. And Serena Smith of Mannings is in lane number 8. Let's see if Williams of Manchester can challenge her teammates, Venetia Pommel's time of 1 minute 00.96. See if she can get that top position. Full lineup here, all athletes out. As we see from the previous heat, that's Williams of Manchester having a little bit of discomfort and looks as if she'll be stretchered off. 400, not an event to be played with. That first 200, you feel very good, feel fast, and then the lactic starts to hit. And then at 300 meters, if you're not strong, you will go down. And I can tell you that final 100 meters, it is all pain.
Make your way to the competition area now. That's by the cricket nets. So please make your way to that location now.
But athlete from Manchester now being stretchered off. That's Leonie Williams. Doesn't look as if she's injured from my standpoint. As I said, just a little bit of lactic acid built up and causing her some discomfort. So we'll go back to the girls class 3 400 meters and give you the lineup again. Shamika McKenzie, Green Island in 1. Yoki Johnson of Petersfield in 2. Alexia Palmer of Sydney Pagan in 3. Rihanna Graham of Anchovy in 4. Ashanti Burke of Charlie Mount in 5. Timoni Davey of Bel Air in 6. Tanya Williams of Manchester in 7. And Serena Smith of Mannings in 8. Gun sends them off now. And making the early running in lane number 6 from Bel Air, it's Davey. Also from Manchester, it's Williams making the early running. So Davey of Bel Air and Williams of Manchester leading early. Let's see. Manchester's Williams starts to step now. And that's Manchester's Otania Williams in lane number 7, starting to step.
The stages of section 6. Well on the way, and it's Otania Williams of Manchester High will get the win. Second will be Charlie Mount's Ashanti Burke. And third is Alexia Palmer of Sydney Pagan.
So Williams, Otania Williams of Manchester taking that one, waiting for confirmation of the time. Fastest time so far.
5.25 for section 6. That is courtesy of Tanya Williams of Manchester High. 2 more sections to come. Section 7 on track. The fastest time still 1 minute 096. Courtesy of Venetia Pommel's of Manchester High in section 2. Section 7, lane 7, Imsha Dixon of BBCO. Lane 6, Alan Smith Petersfield. Lane 5, Amelia Harrison from Tech. Lane 4, Jaden Bates, Green Island. Lane 3 is Alicia Downs of Overseas. Lane 2 is Leonie Morgan, Herbert Morrison. And lane 1, Janisha Mayhorn of Malden.
So section 7 of 8, the girls class 3, 400 meters now on track. Only seeing 6 athletes out on track. Looks as if lane number 7, Kenesha Dixon of BB Coke, is missing. But we'll start from lane number 1, where Janisha Mahorn of Maldon, she is in 1. Leonie Morgan of Herbert Morrison in 2. Onicia Donaldson of Versailles in 3. Jaden Bates of Green Island is in 4. Amelia Harrison of Froome Tech is in 5. And Leah Smith of Petersfield, she is in lane number 6. That's the 6 for section 7 of 8 in the girls class 3, 400 meters. Again, the time to beat 1 minute 00.96 by Venetia Pummels, ran in section 2 of the girls class 3, 400 meters. Just a little bit of a delay at the start here as the starters try to sort themselves out. Also looks as if we have an athlete down on track just at the 250 meter mark. You see the cadets from St. Elizabeth Technical now just carrying our off track. They have done yeoman service so far today, the cadets from St. Elizabeth Technical.
Section 7, class 3 girls, 400 meters. Set. Away they go then. 6 competitors in this one. Good start for Harrison of Froome Tech, chasing Smith of Petersfield. Also going well is Donaldson of Versailles in lane 3. On the outside though, the posing figure of Harrison of Froome Tech holds the advantage based on the stagger.
Harrison of Froome Tech.
Of Froome. Versailles is Donaldson is next best. Then Smith of Petersfield. So Harrison continues to hold the lead, but appears to be tiring at the moment. Stepping into prominence now is Leonie Morgan of Herbert Morrison. He'll turn into the home stretch momentarily. So Donaldson of Versailles from Morgan of Herbert Morrison. Donaldson will win it. Morgan, Herbert Morrison in second. And third is Harrison of Froome.
400 meters strikes again, folks. We have two athletes down on track. As I said, 400 meters is not for the weak of heart, as we await the correct or the official time for section 7 of 8, though it will be faster than 1 minute.
1 minute 0585, that's 1 minute 0585. The unofficial time, the winning time rather for Onicia Donaldson in section 7. The final section on the track.
So
Competitors listed 5 on track, lane 5,
Donaldson,
lane 4, Florana Williams Innswood, lane 3, Krista Gay Brown Belair.
Versailles has not touched the leading time so far, 1 minute 00.96 by Venetia Pummels in heat 2. Final heat now on track as the athletes from heat 7 try to recover from that 400 meter sprint. In lane number 1 we have Aliyah Woolry, she is from Malden. Shania Fraser, also from Malden, she's in lane number 2. Krista Gay Brown of Belair is in lane number 3. Florana Williams of Innswood, she's in lane number 4. And lane number 5 is Talia Jones of Petersfield. Again, just want to big up the Innswood family. They coming out with a track program this year, and pulling out a fairly large contingent. We're seeing them here and there. The proof of the pudding, though, is maintaining this presence and continuing to finance this venture. Only 5 athletes here for this, the final section of the girls' class 3/400 meters.
The final section of the class 3 girls 400 meters on the way. Belair's Krista Gay Brown flies off in section 8. As she storms to the backstretch. On the inside is Woolery of Malden. So Brown of Belair holds the advantage. Giving chase is Woolery of Malden on the inside. Williams in that Jones round of Petersfield there as well. But it is Brown of Belair who continues to hold the advantage in the bright neon green. In second is Tanya Jones of Petersfield. They're followed by Anya Woolery of Malden. So as they turn for home, Brown of Belair still holding firm with the lead. It's all Krista Gay Brown in lane 3 from start to finish. From gun to tape, she gets the win. Ahead of Petersfield's Tanya Jones and Woolery of Malden.
So Krista Gay Brown of Belair taking that heat, waiting for confirmation of the final time. Again, I doubt it is going to be faster than 1 minute 00.96. But Krista Gay Brown taking the final heat in the girls class 3 400 meters. Heat 8 of 8. Next event on track will be the girls class 2 400 meters. That's the girls class 2 400 meters.
So 1 minute 0393 for Brown of Belair, section 8. So 1 minute 0096, the fastest time recorded over the class 3 girls 400 meters. And that is courtesy of Vinicia Pommels of Manchester High from section 2. Event number 11 comes up next. Class 2 girls 400 meters. 6 sections to come. Section 1 on track.
So 6 sections in the girls class 2 400.
Lane 7, Brittany Rowe Westwood. Lane 6, Sabrina Dockery, Lacovia. Lane 5, Shakira Morris, Manchester High. Lane 4, Deidre Chin, Belair. Lane 3, Chrisana Campbell of Green Island. Lane 2, Terry Peter King, Westwood. And in lane 1, Radona Prince of Belfield.
So full field for section 1 of the girls class 2 400 meters. All 8 athletes reporting to the start. At least a couple of them would have run the 1500 meters earlier. But folks, I'm going to tell you, you're going to be watching, or you should be watching, lane number 6 with Sabrina Dockery. She is expected not only to take this section, but also to put down a very quick time and possibly take the event overall. Starting out with a big gun, Sabrina Dockery in lane number 6 in heat number 1. Give you the lineup real quickly while we have time. Redonda Prince of Belfield in 1. Terry-Ann Peterkin of Westwood in 2. Chrisanne Campbell of Green Island in 3. Adria Chin of Belair in 4. Sharika Morris of Manchester 5. Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia in 6. Brittany Rowe of Westwood in 7. And Danae Hodges of Sydney Pagan all the way out there in lane number 8. Looks as if all is ready for section 1 of the girls class 2 400 meters.
Please stand.
Athletes asked to stand now. Looks as if in lane number 4 was it? Chen of Bel Air was a little bit uncomfortable. Starter comes across now. Actually comes to lane number 8. That's Hodges of Sydney Pagan. Has a small talk with her now. But again, folks, if you're watching the stream, if you're watching the action, watch lane number 6, Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia.
Set.
So we may go ahead for section 106. This is a class 2 girls 400 meters. The champ silver medalist runs out of lane number 6 and she's storming here into the backstretch. That's Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia in the white and the blue. Seems to be pink socks as well, can't miss her at all. It's all Sabrina Dockery at the moment. The rest of the field giving chase, led by Shakira Morris of Manchester High, and on the outside, Denise Hodges of Sydney Pagan. So Dockery still with the lead, still has the advantage. Looks quite comfortable, looks quite easy. Hodges of Sydney Pagan on the outside, still in the mix. Shakira Morris of Manchester High also there as well. But it's Sabrina Dockery laying down the gauntlet early. Dockery of Lacovia from the rest of the field, led by Hodges. And then Morris easy does it for Sabrina Dockery. Looking to go one better this year at Champs. Hodges in second, Morris third.
So, as expected, Dockery taking that one. Looks a little bit winded there, Dockery.
58-16, that's 58-16 for Dockery.
58-16 confirmed for Dockery in section 1 of the girls class 2 400 meters. Must say I'm impressed with Hodges of Sydney Pagan as well. She got a little bit closer than I thought she would to Dockery. And Shakira Morris of Manchester finishing third. And that wraps up section 1 of the girls class 2 400 meters.
Make your way down to the competition area. That's the girls classes 1 and 2 100 competitors. Make your way now to the competition area. Section 2 on track.
We'll go to section 2
58-16, the time to beat.
of the girls class 2 400 meters. Only 5 reporting to the start. Lane 1, 2, and 3 missing.
Lane 3, Natania Cornwall of Sydney Pagan. Lane 2, Shakira Ellis, Green Island. And in lane 1, Sophia Sanguinetti, New Forest.
So from lane number 4, as lane number 1, 2, and 3 seems to be missing. Lane 4, we have from Anchovy, Letitia Clark. Lane 5, Akila Johnson of Knox. Akila Barrett of Manchester should be in 6, and she is. Tuang Simmons of Kellets in 7, and Janelle Harding of Lacovia in 8. Well, see lane number 1, 2, and 3 now out. Sophia Sanguinetti in 1, Shakira Ellis of Green Island in 2, and Natania Cornwall of Sydney Pagan in 3. Can Janelle Harding of Lacovia replicate the run of her teammate Sabrina Dockery just now? Again, the time to beat 58.16. But it looks like from Manchester, Barrett, who has made the early running.
As the early lead, so too going well is Natania Cornwall of Sydney Pagan in lane 3. So Pagan and Barrett, with Barrett holding the advantage. On the 200 meters to go now. And it's Manchester High's Akela Barrett with the lead. Being pressed now by Natania Cornwall of Sydney Pagan. Cornwall. And then Barrett. Your top 2. Sydney Pagans, Britannia Cornwall has the advantage and will get the win ahead of Manchester High's Academy Barracks. And then Sanguinetti of New Forest is third.
So Cornwall of Sydney Pagan takes section 2 of the girls class 2 400 meters. Sydney Pagan, I've take notice. I see you guys. You're definitely sending some signals. Let's see if we can get the official time for Cornwall of Sydney Pagan. Again, the time to beat 58.16. That time ran by Sabrina Dockery in heat number 1. Fortunately for us, the clock is right in front of us, but not working. No flash time, so we have to wait on we get official word for the times before
Section 3 on track.
can announce that.
8 Sharika Monroe, Green Island. Lane 7 Brittany Barron, Edward Allen. Lane 6 Brianna Robinson, Charlemont. Lane 5 Rochelle Jackson, Mannings. Lane 4 Shanae Wilson, Black River. Lane 3 Christine Udike of Knox. Lane 2 Cashman Forrest of Malden. Lane 1 Atobi Harkison, Kellis.
So, full lineup for this one. All 8 athletes out on track early, so we can see them early that they're all there. Again, 58.16 the time to beat. Section 3 of the girls class
So off they go then for section
2
3.
400.
The halfway stage for the class 2 girls, 400 meters. Good start for Brittany Barron of Edwin Allen in lane number 7. So Barron of Edwin Allen, the early leader. On the inside is UDK of Knox. Flying in the red from out of lane number 3. Barron though of Edwin Allen looks quite composed with the lead. Charlemont Robinson decides to get in the mix as well. A lot of red in this one, but it's all blue at the front. That's courtesy of Brittany Barron of Edwin Allen. So Barron holds the advantage. Charlemont Robinson is there. Christine Udike of Knox also in the mix. Into the home stretch, Barron of Edwin Allen. It's all Barron. So Barron wins it. Problems for Knox. Charlemont. Robinson gets second.
So, Edwin Allen's Barrow winning that one. Again, waiting for the official time. So Brittany Barron of Edwin Allen taking section 3 of the girls class 2 400 meters.
7 Kimberly Dunn, Green Island. Then 6 Tiffany Watson, Nakoga. Then 5 Shabanice Griffith, St. Elizabeth Technical. Then 4 Tiana Hamilton, Green Island. Then 3 Kashima Braham Knox. Then 2 Erin Atkinson of Montel Vernon. And then 1 Acadia Brown, Edwin Allen. On your marks. Set. Off they go then for section 4. Griffiths, so STETHS, twice the semi-finalist sections, 2024, 23 and 2022. Hopes to get in the final this year. On the outside, going well though, is Kimberly Dunn of Green Island. She has the early lead with Griffiths chasing. So too, Edwin Allen, Sakura Brown in lane 1. Brown of Edwin Allen has closed the stagger goes on the outside well and begins to press, holding the advantage with just about 120 meters or so to run. Griffiths, so STETHS, also trying to press forward. Then from Moulton Burnings, Atkinson will turn into the home stretch with Edwin Allens, Brown, and Griffiths, so STETHS, the top two. Also Stormings, Atkinson, but Griffiths, so STETHS, comes flying forward. Griffiths wins it. Atkinson second, Brown in third. What a late surge from Griffiths, taking section 4.
So, Shavinicia Griffiths of STETHS taking section 4 of the girls' class 2 400 meters. Had to wait on a late surge to pull that one out, as Brown of Edwin Allen had a good first 200 meters. But I suppose the home crowd support for Griffith just spurred her on to victory. Still no official times here, so as far as I'm aware, 58.16.
55.32.
Nope.
The fast time for
No. Okay, so we almost had a new leader. We're hearing 55, but it's actually 59. So still leading. That's for Griffiths. So 59 seconds for Griffiths. So still lead 59.52 for Griffiths.
So 59.52 for Griffiths in section 4.
59.52 for Griffiths. So Sabrina Dacre from section 1 with 58.16 still leads.
Lane 2, Casey Joe Davis Knox. And in lane 1, Carol Jory of Racines.
So only 4 athletes listed and only 4 athletes showing up for section 5 of 6 in the girls class 2 400 meters. And again, the theme of athletes doing the 15 400 double continues, as you see a number of athletes, well, at least 2, who did the 1500 coming back for the 400. Mills of Kellitz and Foot of Petersfield ran the 1500 and they're now back for the 400. As we see, looks as if the long jump also going on just across the way. Went over by the long jump pit earlier on today, and they had a fantastic new runway laid. Absolutely beautiful runway. So STETHS investing in track and field. Investing in track and field, and certainly expecting it to pay off.
Off they go then for the penultimate section, section 5. Girls class 2 400 meters. Casey Joe Davis of Knox has the early lead. This is based on a stagger. Foot of Petersfield, the younger sister of Shakina Foot, also formerly of Petersfield. So on the 200 meters to go, and it's Casey Joe Davis running out of lane number 2 with the advantage. Behind her is Mills of Kellitz and Foot of Petersfield. So finishing fast is Casey Joe Davis of Knox. You get the win in section 5. And hanging on for second is Mills of Kennex.
So, Casey Joe Davis of Knox takes that one. I very much doubt it will trouble the 58.16 of Sabrina Dockery. Ran in heat number 1, but got a little bit of confirmation I was seeking. Sherry-Ann Foot, actually the sister of outstanding junior athlete, former junior athlete, Shaquina Foot, who also attended Petersfield. As now we have heat number 6 of 6. Heat 6 of 6 in the girls class 2 400.
Lane 4 is Anastasia Blackwood of City Payment. Lane 3, Randy Lewis Rose Hall. Lane 2, Trisha Day Cole, Black River. And lane 1, Serena Hibbert of Petersfield.
Foot, Sherry-Ann Foot, she's still down on the track. Look, let's see if she's in a little bit of difficulty here. Did a lot of work here at STETHS Young Foot. 1500, 400. That's a lot of work. As we see the boys being marshaled for the 400. Looks as if it's a class 3 boys being marshaled for the 400 meters. After this race, it's the 6th and final section of the girls class 2 400. We'll have a class 1 girls. 3 sections there in the class 1 for the girls. But Foot, she's still down on the track. Not certain why they haven't moved her. I mean, she's in lane number 6. You just move her a couple of lanes over and get the event started. They're moving her now, just assisting her off track. Sherry-Ann Foot. Track and field, folks, it's not easy. We'll give you the lineup for heat number 6 of 6. Serena Hibbert of Petersfield, she's in lane number 1. Trisha Gay Cowell of Black River in 2. Rihanna Lewis of Rhodes Hall, she's in 3. Natasha Blackwood of Sydney Pagan is in 4. Michaela Smith of Green Island in 5. 5 athletes listed, 5 athletes turning up. And it looks like Rihanna Lewis of Rhodes Hall has taken to the front in the first 200 meters. Lewis didn't do the 15 400 double, but would have done the 400 hurdles, 400 flat double. Not an easy double, but certainly more acceptable than the 15 400 double.
Still at the advantage, comes into the home stretch with the lead. Oh, Rihanna Lewis. 400 hurdles this morning, and now back to win the 400. Her section of it.
So,
brings to an end in the girls class 2 400 meters.
Girls class 2 400 meters now over, with Rihanna Lewis of Petersfield taking that section. Again, 58.16. 1 minute 0075 for Rihanna Lewis of Petersfield, which means that it is now confirmed that Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia with 58.16 would have had the fastest time in the girls class 2 400 meters. Congratulations, Miss Dockery of Lacovia.
Section 1 in lane 7. Halle Berry Sterling, Jose Marti. Lane 6, Harvey Ward, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Michaela Sutherland, Manchester High. Lane 4, Rihanna Rary, Mount Alvernia. Lane 3, Janice Adams, Manchester High. Lane 2, Yuvia Bennett, St. Elizabeth Technical. And lane 1, Vernice Nelson, Lakovia.
Looking forward to seeing what Michaela Sutherland of Manchester has to offer. Saw her last week, I think it was. Yes, last week would have saw her at Calabar, and she looked quite sprightly.
Set. Away they go then, first section of the girls, class 1, 400 meters. Flying already, Sutherland of Manchester High, lane 5. Ward of Edwin Allen, just ahead of her, but based on the stagger, it's Michaela Sutherland of Manchester High with the advantage. Her teammate, Janice Adams, is in the mix as well. With work to do is Nelson and Bennett. So Sutherland of Manchester High from Ward of Edwin Allen, your top two at the moment. Will that hold? They'll turn into the home stretch now. Sutherland and Ward.
Well, as expected, Sutherland of Manchester would have won that section of the girls' class 1 400 meters. Again, Michaela Sutherland of Manchester looking quite sprightly early season. Waiting for confirmation of the time for Michaela Sutherland.
So 58.23, that's 58.23 seconds for Michaela Sutherland of Manchester.
So confirmed at 58.23 for Michaela Sutherland of Manchester High.
Lane 5, Denise Blake, Petersfield. Lane 4, Jayla Shea Wright, Mount Alvernia. Lane 3, Moisha Brown, Manchester High. Lane 2, Leon Smith, Belfield. And in lane 1, Kimanda James, Malden. The time to beat 58.23.
So the second of three sections in the girls' class 1 400 meters. Michaela Sutherland of Manchester with 58.23 has just set the gauntlet down in the girls' class 1 400 meters. Everybody will be running to beat that time.
On your marks. Set. Off they go then for section 2. 58.23, the time to beat. Shanton McCallum of Edwin Allen beats them onto the backstretch. Allen holds the advantage. Petersfield's Danny Blake also looking strong. As they head to the 200 meter mark, getting there as well is Moisha Brown of Manchester High. Then on the inside from Belfield is Leon Smith. So under 150 meters to run just at this point is McCallum, Edwin Allen holding the lead. Leon Smith of Belfield begins to close the stagger. So too Brown of Manchester High into the home stretch now. Leon Smith, McCalla, it's McCalla and Smith to the line. McCalla hands on ahead of Smith, followed by Brown of Manchester High in third.
So McCullough of Edwin Allen taking section 2 of the girls class 1 400 meters. Awaiting confirmation of the time. Again, the time to beat 58.23 ran by Michaela Sutherland of Manchester High School in heat number 1. This now, the final section of the girls class 1 400.
meters. In lane 6, Michaela Williams Denby. Lane 5, Berlin Grizzle Rustines. Lane 4, Alicia Campbell Belfield. Lane 3, Angelique Green Belfield. Lane 2, Frederica Mackenzie Hosemonte. And lane 1, Benica Campbell Cedric Titus. Probably missed the start.
So, just a quick reminder, this is the third and final heat of the girls class 1 400 meters. Michaela Sutherland with 58.23 in the first heat has the fastest time so far. That's the time everybody will be aiming
On your
at.
marks.
Will we have someone going sub 58.23? We will find out in just about a minute or so from now.
Set. The final section on the way, class 1 girls, 400 meters. 58.23, still a time to beat. Good start for Belfield's Alicia Campbell in lane 4. Has already gone by Grizzle of Rustines and now takes aim at Michaela Williams of Denby on the outside. Campbell of Belfield, blazing the first 200 meters, has the lead based on the stagger. On the outside, Williams of Denby may just be second at this point, followed by Grizzle of Rustines. Anisha Campbell of Belfield running a brisk first 310 meters or so. As they come into the home stretch, it's Anisha Campbell of Belfield from Williams of Denby. Oh, from start to finish, cruising is Anisha Campbell of Belfield.
Wow.
Easy does it for her, getting the win. And it goes
Anissa
to
Campbell
Williams of Denby,
of Belfield
and then Grizzle of Rustines.
looking very, very strong there in the final heat of the girls class 1 400 meters. We await the final time, 58.89 confirmed now for Anissa Campbell. 58.89 will not be enough to overtake Michaela Sutherland of Manchester High, who did 58.23 in section 1. So good run from the athlete there from Belfield, but Michaela Sutherland of Manchester will finish with the fastest time. We now move to the boys class 4 300 meters, where there will be 12 sections, all of 12 sections in the boys class 3 400 meters.
DeMar Johnson, Monroe College. Lane 5, DeMarcus Foster, Food Technical. Lane 6, Kavon Gallimore, Petersfield. Elijah Ashbourne of Vasamarty in 7. And Lewin Levy of Sydney Pagan in lane number 8. That's the lineup for the first of 12 sections in the class 3 boys 400 meters. On your marks. Set. Off they go, first section, class 3 boys, 400 meters. St. Elizabeth Technical, represented by Powell in lane number 3. He's come out well, so too Gallimore of Petersfield as they head down the back stretch. Ashbourne of Vasamarty also going well. Caleb Powell of St. Elizabeth Technical taking aim and takes charge of the race now. Powell of St. Elizabeth Technical, chased by Foster of Food Technical. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. This is the first section. Down the stretch they come. Caleb Powell of St. Elizabeth Technical with the lead. And it's a big lead as well.
Wow.
St. Elizabeth Technical
Wow.
Johnson
Caleb
of
Powell.
College gets second position.
Caleb
with the
Powell
Manchester
of
High
St.
Jerome
Elizabeth
Morgan
Technical.
finishing in third.
St. Elizabeth known for its sprinting. And that's a name that you probably should write down in the mark books.
Now we await the time.
Patient wait now.
55.14.
55.14. 55.14 for Caleb Powell of St. Elizabeth Technical in section 1 of the boys class 3 400 meters.
Lane 2, Jaden Hirsch, William Nick. Lane 3, Jamal Robinson, Sidney Bacon. Lane 4, DeAndre Grant, Monroe College. 5, Bryce Pauline, Magotty. Lane 6, Zaire Griffiths, Petersfield. Lane 7, Tariq Reed, Manchester High. Lane 8, Kavoy Adair, Jose Marti.
Well, it looks as if the 1500 double is back on the cards. Bryce Pauline, who looked very good in the 1500 from Magotty, is back now for the 400. Let's see how that turns out for him. Only 7 athletes at the start. Looks as if lane number 2, William Nibs, Don Hurge, is missing. So 7 athletes reporting for the start. 55.14 by Caleb Powell in heat 1 is the time to beat.
This is the second section. Can steps go back to back? They have to jump break in this second section. Great start for Tariq Reed of Manchester High in lane number 7. Down the back stretch they go. Reed of Manchester High looking strong. The rest in pursuit. 200 meters to go. Terry Reed of Manchester High chasing 55.14 as the rest of the field chases him. Magotty's Bryce Pauline coming into prominence. But it's Terry Reed of Manchester High. Can he hold down the stretch? Reed of Manchester being chased all the way. Which way will this one go? Terry Reed has them well beaten. Good run coming from Petersfield. Zaire Griffiths for second position.
Tyreek.
That must be pretty close to 55.14.
Tyreek Reed of Manchester taking the section 2. So section 2 going to Tyreek Reed of Manchester. We are awaiting the time. 55.14 by Caleb Powell in heat number 1 is the time to beat. Was that run faster than 55.14?
Mario.
Tyreek Reed.
58.39 for Terry Reed.
58.39.
Still has the lead.
Not good enough to beat Caleb Powell from heat number 1. As a matter of fact, probably would have been at least 10 meters behind Caleb Powell. That's how good of a run we had from Caleb Powell of St. Elizabeth Technical in heat number 1. Diminutive sprinter, but he gets around.
Section 3 of 12, class 3 boys, 400 meters.
So this is 3 of 12 boys class 3 400 meters. St. Elizabeth Technical having representation in the first 3 heats.
Third section. Can Manchester High go back to back? Francis has gone out well in lane number 6. Ronaldiano Francis. Rashad Wright of Magotty also moving well down the back stretch. But it's Francis of Manchester High who takes them up to 200 meters. And he's looking pretty comfortable here Ronald Diana Francis of Manchester High. Monroe's Morgan trying to get into the picture. St. Elizabeth Technical, Sedane Ricketts is also rallying. Down the stretch they come. Ronald Diana Francis of Manchester High is well away from the rest of the field. Back to back for Manchester High. Second position for Monroe's Rashawn Morgan. But it's Ronaldiano Francis of Manchester High.
So Francis of Manchester High takes that one. And Manchester now 2 of 3, winning heat number 2 and now heat number 3 via
55.74. It's not as good
Ronald
as
Diano Francis.
Set by Caleb Powell in section
55.74 confirmed now
still has the
for
overall
Francis.
advantage.
Ronald Diano Francis 55.74. Impressive in the last 100 meters. These young athletes, when they get to the final 100 meters, that wall seems to hit and knees drop, arms drop, but he was driving right through.
So adjustment to the winning time for section 3 for Ronaldiano Francis of Manchester High is 57.74 and not 55.74. So Caleb Powell of STETHS very much still with the overall lead.
Adjustment to that time for Francis, 57.74. 57.74. So top 3 times 55.14 by Caleb, or the winning times 55.14 for Caleb Powell in Heat 1, 58.39 for Tariq Reed of Manchester in Heat 2, and Heat 3 Ronaldiano Francis of Manchester High, 57.74.
3 is 400 meters. This is section 4.
Class 3 is still being led by Caleb Powell of St. Elizabeth with 55.14. Track action being held up by, looks like a medical emergency. Just on the bend there, somebody being loaded into the ambulance. Not certain what's going on there. But race will not go ahead with the ambulance on track. So we're just awaiting the medics to have that person loaded into the ambulance and driven off track. Not certain what happened, didn't see what happened, whether it's an athlete or an official or maybe even a coach. You're not certain what happened. Was not paying much attention to that area of the field when it happened, but obviously someone is in a little bit of a distress right now. We'll run through the lineup for Heat 4 while that is sorted out. So we'll go with Zidane Powell in lane number 1. He's from Magati, he's there. Lane number 2, Donrique Williams of From Tech. Lane number 3, DeAndre Murray of Josemati Technical. Neville Sancroft of Sydney Pagan is in lane number 4. Renito Alexander of St. Elizabeth is in lane number 5. St. Elizabeth Technical having representation in all 4 of the first 4 heats. Tyrone Turner of Manchester is in lane number 6. McCoy Curtis of Monroe is in 7. J. Dean Morris of Magati is in lane number 8. That's the boys class 3 400 meters. If you're just joining our stream, there is a medical emergency here at the St. Elizabeth Technical Grounds. Again, not certain what is happening, whether it's an athlete or an official or a coach. But there is someone down on the track just about at 350 meters mark, there or thereabouts.
For the Class 2 boys long jump. Athletes
And
for the Class 2 boys
they are being
long jump.
loaded into the
You should be
ambulance.
at the competition
From my
area.
vantage point,
Athletes for the Class 2 boys
it
long
does
jump.
look as if
Please report to
some
the
amount of
competition
work
area.
is being done on the person. Not certain what exactly is being administered, but there is a group of persons surrounding whoever is on that stretcher. Looks as if the cadet corps is there, a few medical officials as well, and looks as if they've been loaded into the ambulance. No, so we are awaiting the ambulance to leave the track so the event can continue. Just would love if the youngsters, Class 3 athletes, so they might not be aware, would just love to see the youngsters just keeping those limbs warm. You don't want to stand up out there for 10-15 minutes and get cold. You want to keep on stretching and ensure that the muscles are firing and not getting cold, just to reduce the risk of injuries. So see athlete there in lane number 3, that's Murray of Jose Marti, just making a run out. And now lane number 6, Manchester's Turner making a run out. So the athletes getting the memo. So pretty much everybody running out now, keeping those muscles warm as we see the ambulance now making its exit after that medical emergency was addressed. Full blaring of the siren going on, and it looks as if everybody trying as best as possible to get that person medical assistance. Should be cleared. No, that's a track for this event, but we continue to wait the start of the event. Just want to remind you as well, leading time so far is by Caleb Powell in heat number 1 of the boys class 3, 400 meters. 55.14 he did in his heat number 1. Second fastest time ran by Manchester's Francis Ronaldinho. Is it? Of Manchester, 57.74, and Tyreek Reed of Manchester with 58.39 seconds is unofficially the third fastest time.
We are at section 4.
So again, this is section 4 of the boys class 3, 400. Run through the lineup again with you real quickly. Zidane Powell of Magazine 1, Dunrique Williams of Froome Tech in 2, DeAndre Murray of Jose Marti in 3, Neville Sancroft of Sydney Pagan in 4, Renita Alexander of St. Elizabeth in 5, Tyrone Turner of Manchester in 6, McCoy Curtis of Monroe in 7, and Jaden Morris of Magati rounds out the lineup in lane number 8. We're back on track here at STETHS.
Set. Off they go, section 4 of 12. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Can Manchester High get back-to-back victories? Or can they get a third in a row? Back-to-back-to-back. Can STETHS disrupt the Manchester High party? It's looking difficult at this stage. Tyrone Turner from lead number 6 has run a very good first 200. Ready battle. Which way will this one go? STETHS versus Manchester High. Manchester High and Tyrone Turner. TT down the stretch from Manchester High. Manchester High go back to back to back. 3 in a row.
Manchester High School having a party in the boys class 3 400.
Was not to beat.
Not Timmy Turner this time, but Tyrone Turner. TT Turner.
The time 55-14 is the time to beat.
Winning that one, ensuring Manchester goes 3 in a row. But was his time faster than 55-14 from Caleb Powell in heat number 1? We await the confirmation of that time. But I will say Turner certainly very, very fast.
56.24 is the winning time for Tyrone Turner. That's the second fastest we've seen.
And that's 56.24 for Tyrone Turner.
From lane 1, Jamal Wright, Sidney Pagan, Sean Bigby, Green Island, Shaquille Black, Raciz, Martin Allen, Malden, Tyrese Mullings, Edwin Allen, Anthony Drummond, Cornwall College, LJ Smith, William Nib, and Deshawnee Edwards, Lacovia. This is section 5 of the 12. On your marks, set. Off they go. Section 5 of 12. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Shaquille Black of Raciz. Down the back stretch they go. William Nibbs, LJ Smith is also going well. Anthony Drummond of Cornwall College right there in the mix. Now Drummond of Cornwall College taking control of this race. They make their way around the top end. Drummond of Cornwall College, chased by Smith of William Nibb. Drummond of Cornwall College coming away with this one, coming away with the win.
Good run there from Anthony Drummond of Cornwall College. That's what you want to see in young athletes coming home in the end, at the end of 400 meters. Driving hard.
55.07, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
We have a new leader in the class 3 boys 400 meters.
That is it.
His name is Anthony Drummond of Cornwall College.
Anthony Drummond, 55.07. That pushes Caleb Powell into second.
In heat number 1.
As I said, Drummond coming home looked strong, arms driving, legs, knees up and pumping, not allowing himself to fall victim to that lactic acid.
Nicholas Jones, Lacovia, Javoni Crooks, Green Island, Tavon Campbell, Cornwall College, Raheem Rowe, Edwin Allen, Demetra Johnson, Raciz, Quantique Wilson, William Nibb, and Philandra Spence of Malden. On your marks.
This is heat 6 of 12, boys class 3, 400 meters.
This is section 6 of 12 in the class 3 boys 400
The time
meters.
to beat 55.07 by Anthony Drummond of Cornwall College in heat 5.
Spence of Malden tries to respond down the back stretch. They get close to the 200 meter mark.
Can we see a sub 55 clocking here?
Dimitri Johnson of Recedes also moving well. Johnson of Recedes has the advantage from lane number 6 as they transition down the stretch. Dryden of Sydney Bacon having a good run on the inside. So too is Crooks of Green Island. And look at Crooks of Green Island come through late. Crooks of Green Island gets the win. In section 6 of the class 3 boys, 400 meters. How close has he gotten to 55.07 or 55.14?
So Crooks of Green Island.
56.77.
So 56.77
For Giovanni
for
Crooks of Green Island.
Giovanni Crooks, Green Island. Not enough to take over the lead or even to take top 3, but a spirited performance there from the young man from Green Island, Giovanni Cook. By
Section 7 of 12 coming up
my
in the class 3 boys,
unofficial
400 meters. From
timing,
lane 1, Lejean Birch of
that would
Malta,
be
Linford McKenzie, William
4th
Nim, Javon
in
Vane,
terms of
Edwin
winning
Allen,
times right now.
Javine Powell, Lacovia, Kemar McLennan, Cornwall College, Luke Plummer, the 1500 winner from Sydney Bacon, Dimitri Johnson of Green Island, and Tian Barrett of Recedes.
I am very, very, very interested to see what Luke Plummer has to do in the 400. He looked fantastic in 1500, but as I said, the 15-400 double is the double to do today. Can he go faster than 55.07? That's Luke Plummer
has already shown his quality
in
at
lane number
1500
6.
meters.
He's the one to watch. Does he have the pace to match it with the sprinters?
Lane number 8, the 1500 man, as expected, going out slowly but steadily. He goes down the back stretch. Also moving through from Cornwall College, Kemar McLennan. They approach 200 meters. Linford McKenzie of William Nim also wants to be part of this mix. Through 200 they go, and it's still from Recedes, Tian Barrett. The 1500 winner is also coming through. Luke Plummer. Down the stretch they come. Which way will this one go? Plummer holds the advantage from William Nim. Plummer wins it, and then McKenzie of William Nim gets second position.
So Luke Plummer
The 1500
taking
champion
that
wins
one.
his section of the 400.
That's section
meters for
7
class
of
3
12.
boys. How quick was it? We are about to find out.
Luke Plummer, who won the 1500, comes back to take his section of the 400 meters. Just waiting on confirmation of the time. Again, the time to beat 55.07. 55.07.
55.79 is the winning time for Luke Plummer.
So
of
55.79.
That is the 4th fastest winning time that we've gotten in this series of class 3 boys. 400 meters.
Not enough to
Well, great mix of speed.
go ahead and take the top
Makes Luke Plummer
position,
perfect for the
but
800 meters,
55.79
where he's already shown
says that
great
Luke Plummer
quality in 2024.
has enough to mix it up with the sprinters, especially having done the 1500 earlier in the day. Impressive performance from Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan. As I said, Sydney Pagan, I see you guys. You're coming. I see you. We now have
On your marks.
section 8 of 12. We'll give you the lineup real quickly. Daniel Little of Anchovy in 1. Omario Chantelope of Black River Primary in 2. Jamar Norman of St. James in 3. Nathaniel McNeem of Holland High in 4. Malik Francis of Knox in 5. Kadale Robinson of Sydney Pagan in 6. And Kejon Selke of Recedes in 7. Looks like lane 7, Sankey, Javon Sankey of Raciz with the early lead.
They are about to make their way into the straightaway for section 8 of 12 in the class 3 boys 400 meters. This one not looking as quick as the previous heats. The winner, lane number 7, Kejon Salki of Raciz.
The Russian, Kevon Sankey, tall boy. Compare him to his competitors. Is probably a foot.
The winning time for Kejon Salki of Raciz.
Probably a foot or so taller than everybody else. Very tall boy. But will need a little bit more speed. 59.10 is not going to trouble the very best of class 3 400 sprinters. So a little, well, about a third, 2/3 of the way through in terms of class 3 400 meters. 8 of 12 sections now gone.
On your marks. Set. Away they go, Deshaun Walker, Black River, Antoine Porter, Irwin, Deshaun McIntosh, Charlemont, Josh May, Stevenson, Rotzone, Tamari Clark, New Forest, Kashir Dunkley, Belmont Academy, Amaria Francis, Winston Jones, and Johnny Green of Belfield. This is section 9 of 12 in the class 3 boys 400 meters. Dunkley of Belmont Academy trying to come through the field. Down the stretch they come. 9 of 12, class 3 boys, 400 meters. Please stand.
So this is heat 12
Set.
of 10.
Off they go. Section 10 of 12. 400 meters.
Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Off and
Tamari
running.
Clark of New Forest has come off quickly.
And out
Tariq McCarthy
quickly
of Winston Jones.
of Winston Jones. This is
Also
Tariq
moving well down the back stretch.
McCarthy.
Belfield's
Going well.
Kimani Denton trying to get into the mix as well.
So
Through 200 meters they go.
about 150 to go. And lane number 8,
The
Pattinger,
race has slowed considerably.
is going well.
Down the home stretch. Section 10 of 12. Class 3 boys. 400 meters.
And
It's
coming
a crawl
to,
to the finish.
it's
And on the outside in lane number 8.
Pattinger.
Philip Pattinger, yes.
Black River
It's the
Primary.
new one, Pattinger of Black
Not
River.
Pottinger,
In section
but
10 of
Pattinger
12 in the Class
of
3 boys,
Black River Primary.
400 meters.
Section 10 of 12. Fastest time so far in the boys
Section
class 3,
112, the winning time
455.07.
Penultimate section coming up, section 11 of
Section
12.
11 of 12.
From lane
Next
one,
on
Siobhan
track.
Reed of Kellets.
Siobhan Reed, Kellets, Antoine Robinson of Troy High in 2, Nathaniel Miller, Froome Tech in 3, Nathan Brissett of Mannings in 4, Deshaun Grant of Merlin Otti in 5. Just 5 athletes for section 11 of 12 in the boys class 3 400. All 5 athletes out there.
STETHS Invitational for 2024.
So Reed, Robinson, Miller, Brissett, Grant in 5. That's Dejon Grant of Merlin Otti in lane number 5.
On your marks. Set. When
Gun
they
sets
go,
them off now. Lane number
penultimate
4.
section of the Class 3 boys,
That's
400 meters.
Brissett of Mannings gets a good start. Also going well in lane number 3. Miller, Froome Technical. And Miller of Froome Technical takes over this race.
Running pretty briskly
Now
down
onto the
back stretch.
shoulder of Grant of Merlin Otti. It's Miller of Froome Tech.
Grant of Merlin Otti.
Grant of Merlin Otti has responded now.
But it
And
looks to be Nathaniel Miller of Froome Technical.
on the outside,
Watch them transition down the home stretch.
looks as if it's Grant in lane number 5 who starts to step now. So Grant of Merlin Otti starts to step and he's ahead of the field by
Froome
about 10
Technical's
meters.
Nathaniel
And
Miller
that's
not
Grant
being passed
of
as
Merlin
Deshaun
Otti
Grant
who
of
takes
Merlin
that one.
Otti takes the win. And the penultimate section of the Class 3 boys 400
So
meters.
that's heat number 11 of 12 all wrapped up. One more heat to go in the boys class 3 400 meters. And then we will move on to the class 2 400 meters.
59.05.
59.05, the time confirmed for Grant in the boys class 3 400. That will not trouble the fastest time today of 55.07 ran by Anthony Drummond of Cornwall College in heat number 5 of 12. We'll give you the lineup for the final heat in the boys class 3 400 meters.
One section to come in the
From
Class
lane
3
number
boys
1, we
400
have
meters.
Caden Clark of Herbert Morrison. Lane number 2, Jaime Bell of Holland. Lane number 3, Renil Parchment of Rhodes Hall.
Ahead of
Siobhan
that
Hilton
event,
of Black
ladies
River
and
is in
gentlemen, we
4.
want you to give a
Tristan
rousing
Francis
round of applause
of
for
Petersfield
the
is
following
in
men
5.
who have
And
passed through the
Yanis
halls of St. Elizabeth
Hopkins
Medical
of
High School
Edwin
with
Allen
great
is in 6.
distinction.
Hopkins would have ran the 1500 as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Michael Olivier. Those from Stetsford represented Jamaica with distinction at the Olympics.
So Hopkins doing that popular double here at Stets, the 15 and then the 4.
Winthrop Graham, fellow Olympians Ian Weekly, Dennis Blake, and Anthony Wallace. Also welcome to Santa Cruz, Lieutenant Williams, Delroy Pan, Conroy Daly, Gary Samuels, Omar Locke, Mark Blake, and Dr. Cesar Wright.
So giving you the lineup once again.
Applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Lane 1, Clark. Lane 2, Bell. Lane 3, Parchment. Lane 4, Hilton. Lane 5, Francis. And lane 6, Hopkins.
It's great to be back here at St. Elizabeth Technical High School in Santa Cruz. Enjoy the next generation as we continue with section 12 of 12 in the Class 3 boys 400 meters. Ricky McIntosh.
This is the final section of the boys Class 3 400 meters. Time to beat again 55:07, ran by Anthony Drummond of Cornwall College in Heat 5, 55:07.
On your marks.
Athletes now called their marks.
Set.
Gun sends them off, and getting a quick start from lane number 2 is Jaheim Bell. Francis of Petersfield also going well. Going well as well in lane number 1 is Clark of Herbert Morrison. So that's the top 3 right now. Clark, Bell, and from Petersfield, Francis. Based on the stagger, it's the man from Herbert Morrison, Clark, who leads. On his outside is Jaheim Bell of Holland, who tries to challenge. But Bell continues to lead. Time to beat 55:07, done by Andre Drummond in Heat 5. Can Clark of Herbert Morrison challenge that? Coming on his shoulder, it's Bell of Holland, and Jaheim Bell of Holland goes by him and takes that one. Jaheim Bell wins the final section of the boys Class 3 400 meters. Though that time will be faster than 55:07, recorded by Andre Drummond of Cornwall College in Heat number 5. Waiting on confirmation now. 59.90 for Jaheim Bell of Holland High. That not good enough to challenge the top 3. So unofficially here at St. Elizabeth Technical, unofficially, it's from Cornwall College, Anthony Drummond, sorry. That's Anthony Drummond, 55:07, who has had the fastest time in the boys Class 3 400.
100 meters plus the girls 400 meters. We've seen the Class 3 boys 400s now, and we're at the Class 2 boys 400 meters. And what a lineup we have for you as we get ready for the first section. From lane 1, Javel Harvey of Manchester High. Lane 2, Ashane Jervis, Green Island. Akeem Raymond, Winston Jones. Devonna Miller, Petersfield. Amaria Graham, Charlemont. Leon Beeson, Edwin Allen. Akeem Honeygun, Magatee.
Let's give you the lineup for
Mannings.
the first heat of the boys Class 2 400. There are going to be 9 heats of the boys Class 2 400. Javel Harvey of Manchester is in 1. Ashane Jervis of Green Island in 2. Akeem Raymond of Winston Jones in 3.
On your marks.
Devano Miller of Petersfield in 4. In 5, Omario Graham of Charlemont in 5. Leon Beeson of Edwin Allen. Akeem Honeygun of Magatee in 7. And Stefano Stewart of Mannings in 8. Gun sends them off now.
400 meters.
And in lane number 7, it's Akeem Honeygun, who goes off to a quick start. The 800, 400 man, Akeem Honeygan, has left them for dead at 200 meters. Akeem Honeygan, can he maintain this pace? It's Akeem Honeygan going hell for leather. Honeygan continues to lead. And Jervis of Green Island tries to catch him, but Magatis, Honeygan continues to lead. But here comes Jervis of Green Island, Honeygan of Magati, Green Island, Magati, Green Island, Jervis of Green Island takes that. O'Shane Jervis of Green Island takes that one from Akeem Honeygan of Magati. Wow. What a run. What a run.
Snatches the first section of the class 2 boys.
That's the class 2 boys 400 meters section 1 all done and dusted.
52.1.
Woo! 52.15. 52.15
A young man in section 2.
for Jervis.
He goes in lane number 4.
52.15 for Shane Jervis of Green Island to take that
On
one.
your marks.
Give you the lineup real quickly for section 2 of the boys class 2 400 meters. O'Neill Allen of Green Island in 1, Dean Robinson of Winston Jones in 2, Curtis Bradley of Petersfield in 3, Flemings, Jordan Flemings of Manchester in 4. You say, but it's Jordan Flemings of Manchester High who's leading. Flemings of Manchester is gone. Jordan Flemings of Manchester. Can they catch him? I doubt it. He's gone. 150 meters left to go. And Jordan Flemings has absolutely destroyed the field. None will catch him today. Jordan Flemings of Manchester High comes into the home stretch with a huge lead. 10 meters, 11 meters, 12 meters. He comes to the finish line and Flemings has done it. Jordan Flemings wins by a country mile, and coming in now is the Johnny Drummond of Mannings. What is that time? 52.15 is the time to beat. 51.31. 51.31 for Flemings of Manchester High. He leads. Flemings of Manchester High with that run, 51.31. Now leads the pack. Scintillating run from the youngster.
Well, there's a certain caliber man who is already set through 400 aligned in 2024. Jordan Flemings wants to be in that big final come those big days, March 19 to 23. The venue is the National Stadium in Kingston.
We're still at the boys class 2 400 meters.
5 glorious days.
Heat number 3 of 9. The Marco Williams Green Island in 1. Kajori Dare of Manchester in 2. Krishan Watson of Magati in 3. Jordan Ricketts of Winston Jones in 4. LeJean Johnson of Charlie Mount in 5. Tequan Cummings of Edwin Island in 6. Antoine Hemmings of Mannings in 7. And Alonzo James of Petersfield in 8. Gun sends them off now. Manchester High's Dare goes out hard, as well as Petersfield James going out hard, and Manning's Hemmings. That's the top 3. So on the outside it's James, on the inside it's Dare of Manchester. Outside Petersfield's James, inside Dare of Manchester High. Based on the stagger, it's Dare of Manchester High who now leads. Kajori Dare of Manchester takes command of this one. and starts to step. And Dare of Manchester will win this one comfortably. Goes through the line. Manchester High School taking the top spot in section 3 of 9 in the boys class 2 400 meters. Certainly Manchester High showing their quality at 400 meters. They had a number of wins, I think about 3 or 4 wins in class 3 400. They've come back in class 2 and they've put at least 2 wins on the board so far from 3 finals.
54.44 seconds the winning time.
54.44 for Dare of Manchester High.
Senior representative from Jose Marti High School.
So Manchester High
representative from Jose Marti High School.
having a field day at STETHS. We'll run through the lineup for heat number 4 of 9 in the boys class 2 400 meters. And we see Hemmings, Kajoli Hemmings of Manchester. Can he follow the performance of his teammates from Manchester High? He's in lane number 1, that's Hemmings. Duan Barrett of Winston Jones in 2. Leon Hales of Mannings. Nicholas Francis of Charlie Mount is in 4. Usain Bernard of Petersfield is in 5. Lushamar Anderson of Edwin Island is 6. Akil Watson of Magotty is 7. And Tyree Sinclair of Green Island is in lane number 8. Full lineup for the boys class 2 400 meters. Francis, Bernard, and Hemmings, probably the ones to watch. Gunn sends them off now. And it looks as if it's Usain Bernard who has made the early move, as well as on the outside, Sinclair, Tyree Sinclair of Green Island.
It is unlikely, but you never know because Nicholas Francis has gone out really well.
And Nicholas Francis has taken control. Bernard, Usain Bernard of Petersfield responds no to Francis's push. And Usain Bernard now takes charge. Usain Bernard comes into the straightaway with the lead. And he's pouring it on. That's Usain Bernard. And he will take that one. Usain Bernard winning by about 10 meters. Anderson of Edwin Allen comes through for second position. Getting the times now.
52.76.
52.76 for Usain Bernard. 52.76 for Usain Bernard. Creditable performance there from the youngster. Have to live up to that name. You can't be named Usain and be a middle distance runner. You have to be some sort of a sprinter. But we'll go to heat number 5 of 9 in the boys class 2 400 meters, where Shanton White of Denby is in lane number 1. Roger Bailey of Knox is in 2. Trey Watson of Petersfield is in 3. Kendrick Plummer of Rossies High is in 4. Ajani Williams of Irwin is in 5. Rivaldo Drummond of Sydney Pagan is in 6. Delando Brown of St. Elizabeth is in 7. Kemarian Atkinson of Malden is in lane number 8. This heat number 5 of 9. Gunn sends them off. Let's see who makes up early running. Looks like lane number 8, Atkinson, and Brown of 7 in lane number 7 making that move.
Including from Petersfield, Trey Watson. Watson of Petersfield running fast down the back stretch.
And it's Brown, Delando Brown of St. Elizabeth Technical, who has taken command now.
Is also part of the mix.
Delando Brown of St. Elizabeth Technical leading, but on the inside in lane number 1, it's White of Denby trying to challenge Brown, and it's going to be close between Brown of STETHS and White, but it looks as if it's Delando Brown of St. Elizabeth Technical who takes that one, and White, Shanton White of Denby finishing second. The time to beat 51:31.
52.46. It's not a bad run, but it's not as fast as
52:46 the time confirmed at. So still leading in terms of time is Flemings of Manchester High with 51:31.
5 sections, that's the
Only athlete so far was broken 52 seconds. Tradaine Flemings of Manchester. Let's give you the lineup for heat number 6 of 9 for the boys class 2 400 meters. Kevin Hawthorne of Muldon is in 1. Kevon Carroll of Racines in 2. Nikon Morris of Knox in 3. Leger Thompson of St. Elizabeth Technical in 4. Devontae Ricketts of Petersfield in 5. Rashawn Smith of Irwin in 6. Blaze Bailey of Denby in 7. And Danae Douglas of Sydney Pagan out there in lane number 8.
Set.
Gun sends them off now. And in lane number 4, that is St. Elizabeth's Thompson, who makes a early running. On the outside as well is Douglas of Sydney Pagan.
Douglas of Sydney Pagan, Devontae Ricketts of Petersfield. Ricketts struggling now from Sydney Pagan.
Sydney Pagan's Douglas continues to lead.
Najee Thompson of STETHS.
Thompson, Najee Thompson trying to challenge him now. So it's Douglas and Thomas who will battle this one out. And it's Thompson of St. Elizabeth, but Douglas, Danae Douglas of Sydney Pagan, who comes through to take that one. So Sydney Pagan taking that victory via Danae Douglas of out in lane number 8.
54.18, the winning time for Douglas of
54.18 for Douglas of Sydney Pagan.
Final call for teams in the 4x800 relay.
So,
Boys and
Danae
girls.
Douglas,
Final call.
Sydney Pagan, 54.18, takes section 6 of 9
You should
in the
be
boys
at the Marshall
class 2
area. This is
400
your
meters.
final call.
3 more sections
7 of 9 in the
to come.
class 2 boys.
Let's give you the
400
lineup
meters.
for section 7 of 9. In lane number 1, Jason Miller of Kellets. Lane number 2, Kirklando Reed of St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane number 3, Mercon Gooden of Cornwall College. Dijon Williams of Knox is in lane number 4. Chavoy Thompson of Machette in 5. Giovanni Steele of Petersfield in 6. Alex Arnold of St. James in 7. And Conroy Harriet of Bel-Air in 8. Gun sends them off. Making the early running is Gooden of Cornwall College. Also in lane number 8, Machette Thompson tries to move. So, Machette Thompson leads the field to 250. Can anyone respond? 51.31 is the time to beat. Machette Thompson continues to lead. Chavoy Thompson of Machette will win this one comfortably. Thompson's Chavoy
Austin James finishing in
Mushet's
second
Chavoy
position.
Thompson takes that
As
one.
Chavoy Thompson of Machette takes victory.
Let's wait on the time. 51.31 is the time to beat. Chavoy Thompson of Machette looked
Trojan Flemings.
very good just now.
52.66 is the winning time for
That heat.
Thompson of Machette.
52.66, not enough to take a top 3 position, but Chavoy Thompson of Machette High looked very
For someone to try and stop Trojan Flemings from walking over to the Grace tent and collecting his winning prize. Now to section 8 of 9. Is there a one who can
Let's give you the lineup for section 8 of 9 in the boys class 2 400 meters. Andre Grant of Marilyn Otti is in 1. Levon Hales of Froome in 2. Randy Kenyon of New Forest is in 3. Omario Allen of BB Coke is in 4. Arden Smite of Monroe is in 5. Jamie Jackson of Jose Marti is in 6. And running out the field in lane number 7 is Jadiel Smith of Belfield. Athletes called to their marks. 51.31, the time to beat by Flemings of Manchester in heat number 2. Let's see who makes the early running.
You're needed at the competition area. Athletes for the class 4
Looks
girls
like
long
lane
jump.
number
Please
4,
make your way to the
BB
competition
Cokes,
area. The penultimate heat of
Allen,
the class 2 boys 400
Omario
meters
Allen
on track.
has made the early move, but field still closely bunched. New Forest is Kenon tries to respond. Looks like from BB Coke, Allen, who is leading, coming into the final 20 meters now. It's BB Coke's Omari Allen who takes that one. Let's see if the time will be faster than 51.31. I doubt it. I doubt it. But heat number 8 of 9 in the boys class 2, 800 meters, is now out of the way. So, one final heat to come in the boys class 2, 400 meters. 54.56. The time confirmed as for Omario Allen of BB Coke. He will not trouble 51.31 from Flemings in section 2. So we'll give you the lineup for section 9 of 9. 6 athletes out there. Let's see if we have lane number 1, Javante Smith of Grange Hill. Lane number 2, Tariq Bennett of BB Co. Shamani Coke of Black River is in 3. Lane 4, Jermaine Turner of New Forest. It looks like Israel Forrest of Monroe is missing. Joshan Wilson of Belfield is there, as is Daniel Francis of Green Island. And BB Coke's Turner, sorry, that's Bennett, BB Coke's Bennett. From the stagger, it looks as if BB Coke's Bennett, who leads, is starting to put in some serious work. Now is Tariq Bennett of BB Coke trying to open up that lead. Doing is opening up that lead. That's BB Coke's Tariq Bennett. Tariq Bennett saunters in to the finish line. Tariq Bennett takes that one. Definitely not going to be faster than 51.31. So unofficially, Jordan Flemings of
And
Manchester
with that,
with 51.31
as we
would
eager
have
as we
taken
await
the
confirmation
boys
of
class
the time
to
in that final
400
section,
meters.
we can confirm that Trody and Flemings of Manchester High 55.45 in the final section, and so with 51.31, Trody and Flemings of Manchester High will be collecting his special winning prize by the Grace Kennedy tent, bringing great taste to life. Let's go to the big boys, the class 1 400 meters. They are ready for section 1. From the inside, Adane Brown of Knox, Lawrence Meeks of Kellis, Javon Sims competing unattached, Matthew Webster, Cornwall College, Roderick Bowen, Green Island, Jamaria Reed, Petersfield, Sean
Let's
Sigrid,
give you
Herbert Morrison,
the lineup
Ushan Dinal, Edwin
for Heat 1 of 11, boys class 1 400. Adane Brown of Knox in 1, Lawrence Meeks of Kellets in 2, Javon Sims unattached in 3, Matthew Webster of Cornwall College in 4, Roderick Bowen of Green Island in 5, Jamaria Reed of Petersfield in 6, Sean Sigrid of Herbert Morrison in 7, and Eugene Dinal of Edwin Allen in 8. Not there is Dinal. And making the early running.
Is this a day when we'll get sub 50 in class 1? That would be pretty good.
Looks as
here.
if it's lane number 6, Reed
That would be pretty special
of
here.
Petersfield.
So let's see. We got 51.31 in class 2. Let's see how we start in class 1.
It's actually lane 4, Matthew
Looks
Webster.
like Javon Sims, who comes through to take this one, competing unattached.
Actually Sims
Ahead of
unattached.
Robert Morrison's chance
So
to
Sims unattached wins that one. Boys class 1 400 meters, 800 meters, 400 meters, sorry. Javon Sims unattached wins the first heat of the boys class 1 400 meters. Waiting for the unofficial time.
Now we await the winning time for section 1. 53.33 is where we
Time confirmed now for Sims competing unattached, 53.33. Section 2 of 11, we'll give you the lineup real quickly. Andre Logan in lane number 1 competing unattached. Mario Birch of Cornwall College. Tyreek Stevenson, Petersfield. Dante Johnson, Herbert Morrison. Michael Miller of Kellets, or Michael Miller of Kellets. Nardo Beacon of Knox, Dylan Duhaney of Green Island, and Alric Wisdom of Edwin Allen. And lane number 7, or lane number
Wisdom of Edwin Allen. Down the back stretch they go. Dante Johnson of Herbert Morrison is looking real good through the first 200 meters.
That's Dante Johnson of Herbert Morrison, who continues to lead.
Getting into the mix as well.
Birch
Logan, right up
there as well,
Dante
but
Johnson of Herbert
unattached.
Morrison.
It's
And they
Logan,
battle down the stretch.
Andre Logan competing
On the inside,
unattached,
it
who
is
leads. Andre
competing
Logan
unattached who will
comes through
come away
to win that one. Birch is second, and third is a man from Herbert Morrison, Dante Johnson.
They will meet again at Western Champs for sure. Andre Logan competing unattached has them well
So
beat
Andre Johnson,
at the Grace STETHS
unattached,
Invitational
wins
for
section 2
2024.
of 11.
33 is the time to beat.
Waiting on official time now for Logan.
51.22. Andre Logan beating unattached goes to number 1.
51.22.
At Grace Stakes.
Boys Class 1, 400 meters.
Section 3 on track.
Fastest time so far.
Marks.
Give you the lineup for 3. Giovanni Banks, unattached. Devon Stevenson, Herbert Morrison, Trevane Francis Kellett, Christopher Robinson, Knox, Junior McFarlane, Petersfield, Demar Robinson, Cornwall, Theo Morgan, Edwin Allen, Romario Johnson, Green Island. That's the lineup.
Off they go. Section 3 of the Class 1 boys, the 400 meters.
This is section 3 of the boys Class 1 400 meters, and it looks as if Theo Morgan has gone off pretty nippily and leads field, trying to chase him now. That's Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen.
On the outside, looks to be Adric Wisdom of Edwin Allen. Maria Birch of Cornwall College is actually in this section. So it seems as if we had some issues with these heats. Maria Birch tearing away here to win this one for Cornwall College.
Okay, so a little bit of a mix-up with the heat sheets
So it
here.
might have been Javonia Banks who won the previous section, another unattached athlete. Let's get the winning time for this section as we sort out what's happening in the middle for these 400 meters.
So a little bit of mix-up in terms of the start list for the Class 1 400 meters.
Listen carefully because lane 1 should have Janine Walters of Kellett. Lane 2, Linford Baxter of Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Adriana White of Petersfield. Lane 4, Damarian Gray, Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Akio Hunnigan competing unattached. Lane 6, Sariq Lawrence of Green Island. Lane 7, Tywayne Stanley of Knox College. Lane 8, Dante Campbell of Cornwall College.
So looking at the lineup, section 4 of 11, and it does not look as if that is what we have on track here. Definitely does not look as if that's what we have on track. Star sheets not representing what we have on track. So I'm not certain the lineup here on track. We should have Walters of Kellett in 1. That's not the case. We should have Baxter of Edwin Allen in 2. That's not the case. Gray of Herbert Morrison should be in... Sorry, White of Petersfield should be in 3. Gray of Herbert Morrison should be in 4. Hunnigan unattached should be in 5. Lawrence of Green Island should be in 6. Stanley of Knox should be in 7. And Campbell of Cornwall College should be in 8. And as you see, ladies and gentlemen, that is not the lineup that we have on track. Absolutely is not. So just awaiting confirmation of what is happening at this point. There's a lineup that we have is absolutely not the lineup that is on track right now. Okay, so we're being told exactly what is happening. So what has happened is that there was an unscheduled heat in the boys class 2 400 meters. So the first, or the race that was called as the first of the class 1 boys 400 meters was actually heat 10 of the boys class to 400 meters. So we're actually going back one step. So let's check, see if we have what's on track here. So unattached is Javon Ebanks. In lane 2, Devon Stevens of Herbert Morrison. Trevin Francis of Kellitz in 3. Lane 4, Christopher Robinson of Knox. Lane 5, Junior McFarlane of Petersfield. Demar Robinson of Cornwall College in 6. Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen in 7. And Romario Johnson of Green Island in lane number 8. That looks like the lineup. So we figured it out. All we had to do is go back one step. And that's the lineup. So lineup looks correct now.
On your marks. Stand, please.
So let me go through the lineup with you once more. Devon Banks, unattached. Devon Stevenson, Herbert Morrison, Trevin Francis Kellitz, Christopher Robinson, Knox, Junior McFarlane, Petersfield, Demar Robinson, Cornwall, Theo Morgan, Edwin Allen, and Romario Johnson, Green Island. And it looks as if Green Island's Johnson has gone out pretty hard. Following is Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen, trying to track him. Stepping forward as well is a man from Herbert Morrison Gray. So it's a man from Green Island and a man from Edwin Allen Morgan who leads. Morgan takes control now.
As they transition down the home stretch.
Edwin Allen's Theo Morgan takes control and steps away from the field, comes through to the line to win that one. Second place is Stevens of Herbert Morrison. So Edwin Allen's Theo Morgan records a win there. Waiting on confirmation for the time. Waiting for confirmation of the time. 50.99 for more.
Baxter, Edwin Allen, Adriana White, Petersfield, Damarian Gray, Herbert Morrison, Akia, Honeygun, unattached.
Let's give you the lineup for 4 of 11 boys, class 1, 400 meters. Jael Walters of Kellitz, Linford Baxter, Edwin Allen, Adriana White, Petersfield, Jermaine Gray of Herbert Morrison, Aquino Hodnigan, unattached, Sariq Lawrence, Green Island, Dwayne Stanley Knox, and Dante Campbell of Cornwall College. And it's Campbell who seems to have gone out well.
Honeygun competing unattached. Justin is outside, trying to respond.
Pretty even right now.
Campbell of Cornwall College, feeling pressure behind him.
But the field starts to respond to Dante Campbell's early run. And it looks like from Edwin Allen, Baxter, who has made a move. And on his inside, Kellitz, Walters, and Walters of Kellitz takes that one as Baxter falls to the ground. Herbert Morrison's Gray comes through for second. Edwin Allen's Baxter thought he had it all wrapped up, but Walters of Kellitz in the final 50 meters or so coming through on the inside to snatch victory.
We await the winning time.
So section 4 of 11 out the way. 7 more races to come in the boys class 1, 400 meters. We'll go from the inside with the lineup for section 5, where we have Rocky Weir of Edwin Allen.
Christopher Goddard, Bustamante, Tristan Green, Belair, Maria Mendez, Innswood, Amarian, Beckford, Petersfield, and Ray Maria Brown, Kellis.
Look to the inner lanes. Raquelme Johnson of Belfield and Ware of Edwin Allen. This should be good. This is section 5 of 11, boys class
Section
1,
5 of the class 1
400.
400 meters. Ready when you are, Mr. Starter. On your marks.
Athletes now called to their marks.
Set.
Little bit of movement there. Looks like lane number 4, Christopher Goddard of Bustamante. Little bit of movement from him.
On your marks.
Raquelme Johnson of Belfield would have done the 1500 earlier. Coming back for that popular double, 15-4.
Set. Section 5 of 11. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Rocky Weir of Edwin Allen coming off a good run at 1500 meters earlier. Feeling the speed early in this 400. Down the back stretch they go. Ray Maria Brown of Kellis looking to bring his school back-to-back wins. Amarian Beckford of Petersfield is running well. Tristan Green of Belair is having a good run too. Petersfield's Amarian Beckford.
And it looks like Beckford of Petersfield, who leads with about 80 meters to come. Belair's. But look at Belfield's Johnson come through. Raquelme Johnson, told you to watch out for him. Good at 15, but also very, very fast. Raquelme Johnson.
Raquelme Johnson showing some quality at 400 as well.
So Raquelme Johnson takes section 5 of 11 of the boys class 1 400 meters. So boys class 1 400 meters taking
Let's go to
section 5 by Raquelme Johnson. Section 6 from lane 1, Josh Jones, Muggerty.
Jerome Facey, Bustamante, Dominic Hibbert, Petersfield, Timothy Perkins, Malden, Javon Henry, Belfield, and Colin Alexander, Edwin Allen. This is section 6 of 11, class 1 boys, 400 meters. On your marks. Set.
Yeah.
Stand, please.
Little bit of movement there in lane number 6. That would be from Malden Perkins. Athletes asked
On
to
your
stand up.
marks.
looking to see what the likes of Hibbert in 5, Alexander in 8, and Henry in 7 have to offer.
Well, Josh Jones back home from JC to Magotty. He's in lane number 1.
Josh Jones of Magotty goes out hard. Josh Jones on the inside of Magotty looks fantastic. He's taking the feel out of everyone. Anderson of Bel Air tries to respond, but it's Josh Jones of Magotty who leads. Anderson responds. Anderson of Bel Air responds to Josh Jones' early blazing speed. And it's Anderson's, Bel Air, and Petersfield. Hibbert tries to respond, but Anderson of Bel Air holds Hibbert half to win that one. So Anderson of Bel Air wins with Hibbert of Petersfield coming through for second in section 6 of 11, boys class 1, 400 meters.
Let's see if we can get the winning time for that one. 53.58 is the winning time for section 6 of 11 in the class 1 boys of 400 meters. Winner, Dominic Anderson.
Time confirmed for Dominic Anderson of Bel Air, 53.78. Give you the lineup for section 7 of 11. Joshua Wint of William Knibb in 1. Nicholas McLaren of Belfield. Courtney Walsh of Charlemont. Derry Weller of Innswood. Rajani One-Chop of Bel Air. Carlington Williams of Bustamante. Matthew Morris of Manchester. And Tiomar Gillies of Malden.
On your marks.
Bel Air has been doing well at the 400 meters so far. Let's see if One-Chop in lane number 5 can continue that trend. As a matter of fact, he's gone out well as Malden's Gillies.
Covington Williams of Bustamante. Manchester High's Matthew Morris is now making his move down the back stretch.
And Morris of Manchester
now takes control.
in the lead.
Bustamante's Covington Williams is still hanging
Manchester
around. So too is Bel Air's
Highs.
Edwani Warp. And
Morris
they're
leads,
about
but
to
Bel
enter the
Air's
breakaway. Warp of Bel Air, Morris of
One-Chop comes
Manchester.
in.
Down the stretch
And
they
on the
come.
inside
Also
in
running
lane
brilliantly
number
on the
1
inside.
is Wint, Joshua Wint of William Knibb. Comes through to win. One-Chop second. And on his outside, Williams of Bustamante. 51.66 the winning time.
Have a 4x4 capable of making the Gibson and the Champs finals. Just maybe.
51.66 there for Joshua Wint of William Knibb.
They have Matheson in class 2 and Quality in class 1 as well.
Let's give you the lineup for section 8 of 11, boys
That
class
was
1,
section
400.
7.
Nicholas Blair, Lacovia, Damian Williams, Malden, Cordell Williams, Mouchette, Nicholas Bartley, Charlemont,
Section 8
Javon
on track.
Roden, William Knibb, Romari Scott, Manchester,
From the inside, Nicholas
Delano
Blair,
Hamilton,
Lacovia, David
Raciz,
Malden, Cordell
Twain,
Williams, Mouchette,
McGrath,
Nicholas
Bustamante.
Bartley, Charlemont, Javon Roden, William Knibb, Romari Scott, Manchester High, Danelia Hamilton, Raciz,
Can
and
Scott,
Twain McGrath, Bustamante.
can Scott of Manchester get this one? Or will it be another William Knibb party with Roden.
On your marks.
This is section 8 of 11, boys class 1, 400 meters.
Set. Can William Nim go back to back? They have Roden in lane number 5. Cordell Williams of Mushet has already had a good run at 400 hurdles, and he moves out quickly.
And Cordell Williams of Mushet has moved off quickly. And Scott of Manchester High has gone well. But Cordell Williams of Mushet is tracking. Scott of Manchester High continues to lead. Coming as well is Charlie Mount athlete there. But Cordell Williams of Mushet has taken off. Bartley of Charlie Mount. Wow. Where did that come from? Nicholas Blair of Lacovia. Wow, what a final 50 from the man from Lacovia, Nicholas Blair. Wow, time 52:56. 52:56 for Nicholas Blair, Lacovia. 52:56. Noticing a trend here of the athletes in lane number 1 coming through in the last 50 meters or so to snatch victory. Wonder if that will continue for the next section. This is section 9 of 11, boys class 1, 400 meters. Devontae Brown, Winston Jones is in 1. Randall Jones, Frome. Joaquin Miller, St. Elizabeth. Carlington Mushet of Monroe. Joel Levy, Gavi Maceo. Andre Stoddard of Anchovy. Cleon Davis, Black River. Zinel Allen, Jose Marti. Jose Marti Technical, all the way in Spanish Town. They are here in Santa Cruz. Let's see the lineup. We have 7 athletes. Looks as if lane number 3 is missing. That's Miller of St. Elizabeth, not out there.
Please stand.
And that's Carlington Michette of Monroe. Did he have a faulty start, or is that a false start? What will happen? No blocks, so let's see what the starter does.
Section 9 of 11, this is the class 1 boys, 400 meters.
That's a red card.
Red card given to
Mushet of Monroe College. Wow. Wow.
On your marks.
No blocks and you still false start. Wow. So, 6 in this one. 6 athletes remain in this one. Brown, Jones, Levy, Stoddard, Davis, Allen. Gunn sends them off now. And out in lane number 8, Jose Martis Allen goes hard. Also in lane number 2, Jones of Room Technical going well. So it's lane number 2 and lane number 8 going well. Can Allen of Jose Marti hold this pace? I doubt it. But he may yet prove me wrong. So it's Allen of Jose Marti on the outside, and on the inside from Frome is Jones. And Jones of Frome starts to go by Allen of Jose Marti.
Of Winston Jones from lane number 1, well back. Randall.
And it's Randall Jones of Room Technical who takes that one. So Randall Jones of Room Technical takes section 9 of 11. No flash time on the clock just yet.
Winning time coming up shortly. The clock running away.
See if we can get that time for section 9 of 11. 55:03
is the winning time.
So 55:03 for Randall Jones of Room.
Dominic Baker, Winston Jones, Fraser Anchovy, Dante Chambers.
Let's give you the lineup for section 10 of 11. Romario Hines, Monroe, Dominic Baker, Winston Jones, Siobhan Fraser, Anchovy, Dante Chambers, Froome, Jonathan Vickers, Black River, Omario McDonald, Jose Mati, Andre Lindsay, Gavin Maceo, and in lane number 8, James McLeod. Let's see if we have a full field. Yes, we do. All 8 athletes out there. Certain hometown man, Santa Cruz man, James McLeod, has a famous name, by the way. He will want to put on a show for his teammates.
On your marks.
Let's see. Unofficially, 50.99 is the time to beat. That time done by Birch of Cornwall College. And as expected, McLeod of St. Elizabeth Technical goes out hard. On the inside as well of
trying to stay close. Dante Chambers of Room Technical runs very well to 200 meters as well. McLeod of STETHS Chambers.
McLeod of STETHS continues to lead. 150 meters to go. And coming through on the inside from Froome is Chambers. But McLeod of St. Elizabeth Technical continues to lead. Chambers of Froome tries to challenge him, but McLeod of STETHS takes that one. 51:32.
That's one of the fastest we've seen so far in class 1 today.
Very good time there from McLeod. Confirmed at 51:33. So 51:33 for McLeod of St. Elizabeth Technical to take section 10 of 11 in the boys class 1 400 meters. Line up now for 11th and final heat. Start from lane number 1 where Nohan Campbell of Anchovy is listed. John Green of William Knibb in 2. Simeon Bailey of Charlie Mount in 3. Rohan Edwards of Merlin Otti in 4. Amibai Burke of Sydney Pagan in 5. Regé Clark, Irwin, Akimi Gordon of Mannings, and Renardo Wright of Black River out there in lane number 8. Gun sends him off. And lane number 7, Gordon seems to have gotten a good start and is running away from the field at 200 now. Can he maintain this pace? That's Gordon of Mannings, well ahead of the field.
11th and final section of the class 1 boys of 400 meters. Renardo Wright of Black River on the outside. Gordon of the Mannings School.
And it's
Down the home stretch.
Mannings, Gordon who continues to lead. Well ahead of the field. Akeem Gordon comes through the line now. Looks as if about 52 seconds on the clock. Confirm that. Simeon Bailey of Charlemont second. Clock still running, so no official time just yet. But that concludes the final heat of the boys class 1 400 meters. Akimi Gordon of Mannings taking that one.
On track now, senior men's 400 meters, 3 competitors starting in lane 3. Rakis Buckeridge, Speeders Track Club, Shanair Cooper unattached, and Jamoy Cunningham unattached. On your marks, set. Senior men's 400 meters. They're set on their way, Buckeridge, Cooper and Cunningham, the 3 competitors in this one. Down the stretch they come for the senior men going over 400 meters. 3 competitors. Cunningham comes through with the win, 54.21.
be like training for them, but let's see how this goes. With just about 210 meters or so to run. It's Stewart, Sims, Fowler, in striking distance. Stewart on the outside, Sims on the inside. 800 meters for girls. Stewart and Sims strikes to shake Fowler. It's not happening as they turn into the home stretch. Who will get the win? It is Sims, Stewart, and then Fowler. Fowler, Stewart, and Sims. Sims on the inside begins to press. Stewart tries to come forward. It is Rakisha Sims who hangs on. Oh, may have just been passed on the line by Stewart, followed by Fowler. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Edwin Allen trio, Rakisha Sims, Monique Stewart, and Kevin Gay Fowler.
Well, the next race on track is special. It's the Mike Oliver 4x800 meter relay open for boys. And what a prospect we have in store. 5 teams, 3 with real quality. Which way will this one go? Will it be Maggoty? Will it be Edwin Allen? Will it be St. Elizabeth Technical? We are about to find out. In this 4x800, Monroe College, William Nib also in the lineup. So much quality on display in this 4x8. Wherever you are, you will want to see this. It promises to be an absolute cracker. Truly a cracking race. And these teams from the west will join those, and central, of course, in the east for Gibson McCook, and of course the Penn Relays later on this year. But this is a really good taste of what 4x800 running has to offer. And Mike Oliver is here to witness it. What a special moment. Welcome to you, Mike Oliver. It's great to have you at St. Elizabeth Technical again. It's great to have you back in the land of wood and water. We'll probably bring Vincentian goodies the next time. the girls 200 meters report to the marshalling area. Ladies and gentlemen, the anticipation is high. This one is worth the wait. The 4x800. 4 boys. We are almost ready for the start of this cracking race. Magotty have a high-powered team. They will be hard to beat. William Nim have quality. They have a former Stettsman in their lineup. Monroe College have quality. They too have a former Stettsman in their lineup. Edwin Allen, they are full of class and will be extremely difficult to beat. But if anyone can beat them, could it be St. Elizabeth Technical? What a lineup we have at Grey Stetts 2024. This could be the event, the race of the day. You'll want to see it. Take out your phones.
So,
Get
ladies
recorded.
and gentlemen,
This one is worth having for a long time.
if
to
you
come.
have left the
It's the
field,
4x800
please
for high
return.
school boys. Missed the starter.
If you know anyone who has left the field,
Is all
feed,
yours.
please tell them to return at this point. We have the boys open 4x4 event. William Nib, Magotty, St. Elizabeth Technical, Monroe, and Edwin Allen. Gunn sends them off. A little bit of shoving there in the first 100 meters as the teams try to establish themselves. And Edwin Allen goes to the front. Magotty now tries to make a move.
Joseph Parks on the opening leg, and he goes to the front, but Sherry and Connolly
And Connolly of Magotty tries to take the lead. St. Elizabeth Technical no trying to challenge Connolly of Magotty. And that's Miller of St. Elizabeth Technical leading. Connolly of Magotty slots into second position. Edwin Allen now comes to the front. After 400 meters, it's Edwin Allen who leads. St. Elizabeth Technical is in second. Magotty in third. No one has been left behind. Everyone still in contact. Connolly tries to move up. Stetts, Edwin Allen, Connolly of Magotty makes a move, goes past Miller of Stetts. Miller of Stetts responds, goes by Connolly. Can Connolly respond? Stetts opening up a lead. Miller going away from Connolly. Stetts leads after the first 800 meters. Magotty in second, Edwin Allen in third. Monroe in fourth position. St. Elizabeth Technical, after a big run from Miller on first leg, leads. Can Magotty respond?
Has a lot of work to do for Magotty. What a talent he is, Zachary. He can run 100.
This is not how it should have gone for the first 200 meters. Stetts continues to lead. Can Wallace of Magotty respond? Edwin Allen making a move on Wallace of Magotty. Edwin Allen making a big move. Edwin Allen coming. They've caught Stetts Gone by them now. Edwin Allen. Joel Morgan. He is opening up that gap. Edwin Allen leads. Can STETHS respond? Magati with Wallace trying to come now. Wallace of Magati goes by STETHS. Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen has done the job. Edwin Allen leads. Look at this battle. Magati, STETHS battling, but Edwin Allen out in front. Magati making the charge. Magati cutting that gap with every stride. STETHS trying to respond. Bowen for Magati. Trying to catch Edwin Allen. Magati, Bowen goes into the lead now. Bowen has to open this gap. It's Magati, Edwin Allen, STETHS. What a race we've had. STETHS have led, Edwin Allen have led, and now Magati lead. Bowen opening up that lead for Magati. Can he do enough? Can he give Magati a big enough lead? Edwin Allen battling it out with STETHS. Bowen turns into the home stretch. Bowen being run down by Edwin Allen, but gets the handoff first. Magati, Edwin Allen, Bahrain Smith has the baton as the STETHS crowd goes wild. Magati, Edwin Allen, Bahrain Smith for STETHS in third. He's trying to pull the lead back, and he's coming. Edwin Allen goes into the lead. Bahrain Smith on the charge. Bahrain Smith goes around them. STETHS lead. STETHS. Bahrain Smith looks comfortable. STETHS will be jubilant. STETHS is going wild. 300 meters to go, and Bahrain Smith is opening up that lead as STETHS goes wild. Bahrain Smith, look at him go. 200 meters to go, and Bahrain Smith leads. Opening up. Edwin Allen in second. Magati in third. And I dare say it is all over by the shout. Bahrain Smith has put this one to bed. The fat lady has sung, and Bahrain Smith points to the crowd as STETHS goes crazy. Bahrain Smith, St. Elizabeth Technical, does the job. Edwin Allen comes in for second, and Magati finishes in third position. That was
On anchor for Bahrain Smith.
A run from
And
Bahrain
could have
Smith.
been 152 if he needed it.
Wow.
It's that.
Bahrain Smith is in fantastic fettle.
What a race. What a race. Good afternoon,
William Knibb
and
finished
welcome
fourth, and now
to Grace Step.
Monroe College
We
coming
can all
in
go home now,
to wrap
but
up
there
this
is
race.
still so much to see.
Wow, wow, wow. Bahrain Smith 156 on anchor, and in the home stretch had enough time to wave to the crowd, to have a nice drink, to have a dip, a Sunday afternoon stroll for Bahrain Smith. Well done, St. Elizabeth Technical, taking the boys 4x800 open. What an event.
Final call for competitors in the 200 meters all classes, both genders. Final call for competitors in the 200 meters.
Wow, 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 folks. After that, guess what's next? After middle distance excellence, we now go to the sprints, the short sprints. Had the 400 earlier, but now it is time for the short sprints. When next you hear my voice, we will be sprinting in Santa Cruz.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Johan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. Stay connected with
Therefore, going forward as of 2025, this league will be known as the Olivier Smith Invitational Track League, and it will be held every final Saturday in January for eternity. Thank you very much. Having coaching has been 20 years ago. Most of my colleagues, all of my colleagues, in track and field, the Australian Special Primary School, the Montreal School coordinator, coaches, parents, and community, especially the people in the team. I want to congratulate you. I want to say an excellent team and try to encourage them to train hard enough to continue the tradition of the Penny League. And I'm looking forward to a distinctive victory. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Mr. Olivier, and well done team. Thank you very much for the support.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Grace STETHS Invitational. You're just in time to join us for the 200 meters open event. We are now into the full-on sprint section of the day's events. We would have had 400 meters earlier, but we're now going into the short sprints, 200 meters and then the 100. Understand that the 200 meters is an open event for girls. Looks as if the athletes are now out on track.
Then we have 16 sections, so the 100 meters as well comes up. We have several entries.
So we'll have to go quickly, 16 heats of the 200 meters. And then when the 200 meters is completed, we have the 100 meters to go. Just 15 minutes past 3, no. Well, I say just. But it seems as if we might be here until 5:36. Sounds about right. Do not have a start list for the 200 meters, but athletes are now into their blocks. Go and send them off.
Section away and going, 16 sections in total. This is the first of them. On the outside, Watson of Lakovic in lane 8, traveling well. Also going well from Sidney Pagan in lane 3, Natalia Cornwall. As they come into the home stretch, it's Watson of Lakovia. And then from Sidney Pagan, Natalia Cornwall. Cornwall and Watson. Watson still with the advantage. Cornwall finishing fast. Very close.
Well.
Lakovia ahead of Cornwall of Sidney Pagan.
Cornwall of Sidney Pagan and Watson of Lakovia coming to the line for that one. From my vantage point, it might have been Cornwall. Donald Smith giving it to Watson of Lakovia, but either way, very, very close sprinting. And that's the first heat of the girls' 200 meters open event. Second heat of the girls' 200 meters open, now on track. Athletes called up there from their starts. The second heat of the girls open 200 meters. So no classes, no class 3, class 2 or class 1, but an open event.
Can we have a test start for the photo finish, please?
Still no confirmation on the winner of heat number 1. Cornwall of Sidney Pagan and Watson of Lakovia were pretty close at the line. No confirmation on who took that event, but we have heat 2 On track now, girls open 200 meters.
Off they go then for section 2. Let's start in the number 6 for Kenzie Williams of Anthony High. On the outside, Shirley Carr of Herbert Morrison. Take a look on the inside, seems to be Robinson of Laconia. As they turn into the home stretch, Carr of Herbert Morrison with the advantage. Graham of Sidney Pagan on the inside, also pressing. It's Shirley Carr of Herbert Morrison who will get the win ahead of Kamoy Graham of Sidney Pagan.
So that's Carr of Herbert Morrison. Quick out the blocks. Nice curve. Led coming into the home stretch. And it's kept as best as possible when he lifts going. And managed to take that one. Still no flash time or startless here, unfortunately.
Section 3 comes up next.
So we're into section 3 of 16. So Sabrina Dockery back out after her heroics in the 400. She's back for 200. So not doing 15 400 double, but doing the more traditional 200 400 double is Sabrina Dockery. Again, would have loved to have the flash time here so we can give you live the kind of performance that she will put on the clock. But again, expected that Sabrina Dockery will do well here. She's in lane number 6. Expect her to get out of the blocks rather rapidly. Decent enough curve runner. And of course, her 400 strength will carry her home. She class 2, that's Sabrina Dockery. She'll have the likes of Edwin Allen's Tiali Terrelong to contend with in class 2. So she'll want to put a performance out. Of course, Terrelong would have competed a couple of times for the season, and she's looked awesome at 100 and at 200. 11.30 early in the season at Jamaica College. But today it's not about her, it's not about Terrelong, it's about Dockery. Athletes standing over their blocks, well, no blocks, called to their mark now. Athletes, again, Sabrina Dockery in lane number 6. Go and sends them off now. Look at Dockery. Sabrina Dockery looks awesome. Look at her go. That is it. Sabrina Dockery looks fantastic at 100, 200, 400, an all-round sprint specimen. Sabrina Dockery. This is a girls open, an open event, open 200 meters. We just saw heat 3 of 16, so 13 more heats to go in the girls 200 meters open event. Athletes on track now. Still no start list, so we could give you the lineup. And fortunately for us as well, clock seems to have gone on lunch. But athletes now sent off for section 4 of the girls open 200 meters.
On the outside in lane number 6, that's Michaela Gordon of Herbert Morrison. She will take the field into the home stretch. Lakovia's Commander Swady in lane number 2, also traveling well. It's Herbert Morrison's Gordon and Vic Swady. Gordon will win it. Swady in second. Seems to be Dowdy in third.
And that does it for section 4 of the girls open 200 meters here at St. Elizabeth Technical High School. Still 12 sections to go as they try to sort out the timing systems here at STETHS. While they work on that, I'll try to give you some official results from events that happened earlier on in the day. Heat number 5 of the girls open 200 meters. Still on track. Let's see the results available. These are now the official results for some of the events that happened earlier on in the day. Okay, so we have the start list finally. This is heat number 5 of 16 for the girls open 200 meters event. Tiana Nolan of Anchovy is in 1. Liana Richards of Innswood is in 2. Bianca Allen Lacovia is in 3. Felicia Campbell Green Island is in 4. Jeanne Christie of Herbert Morrison is in 5. Nakalia Cooper of Black River is in 6. And Angel Stewart of Sydney Pagan is in 7. And Rashane Ebanks, competing unattached, is in lane number 8.
Being on board for this year's staging of the STETHS Invitational.
Athletes
Next year's staging.
now on track for heat number 5 of 16. So let's give you the rundown again. Nolan, Richards, Allen, Campbell, Christie, Cooper, Stewart, and Ebanks.
Sienna Nolan of Anchovy will be running out of lane 1. Leanna Richards Innswood in 2. Bianca Allen Lacovia in 3. Felicia Campbell.
Looks as if we might have another short delay as see the ambulance speeding around the track now. This is not the 200 meters we expected to see. But the BCIC ambulance are speeding around and stopping close to the finish line, just beyond the finish line. Not sure what's happening. Doesn't seem to be any sort of emergency. No urgency in their steps. But 200 meters open, girls 200 meters open event on track. Give you the lineup one final time before we go off. It's Nolan, Richards, Allen, Campbell, Christy Cooper, Stewart, and Ebanks. As the officials try to sort out the clock so we can have those flash times for your purposes and certainly for those in the stands and wanting to get just an indication of how fast these athletes are going. If you're wondering, you just joined the feed. We're just waiting on the timing system to be sorted out, adjusted, so to speak. No flash times have been posted for the first 4 200 meters events for the girls open 200 meters. It's Mario coming across the track now. Looks busy as a bee. Okay, so after that delay, athletes now call to their marks for Heat 5 of the girls open 200 meters event. There will be 16 events, 16 heats. And looks like in late 8, Ebanks.
Green Islands, Felicia Campbell in lane number 4 begins to show prominence. It's Campbell away from the rest of the field as they turn into the home stretch. Herbert Morrison's Christie begins to show as well. It is Christie of Herbert Morrison with the lead and comes to the line and gets the win ahead of Cooper of Black River to take section 5.
So from Herbert Morrison, that's Christie who takes Heat 5 of the girls open 200 meters event. Have to send a special shout out to the Black River Primary. That's right. Primary school athletes competing. I saw a few from John Mills on the weekend at Calabar competing, and now seeing some from Black River competing here at the STETHS Invitational. That is impressive. So that was Heat 5 of 16 in the girls open 200 meters event. Let's give you the lineup for Heat 6. Natania Lucchio of Green Island is in 1. Melanie McLaren of Innswood is in 2. Ramona Graham of Black River is in 3. Courtney Forbes of Lacovia is in 4. Kimisha May of Irwin is in 5. Tashara Cawley of Aberdeen is in 6. Monica Gordon of Anchovy is in 7. And Myrna Atkinson of Herbert Morrison is in lane number 8.
With a button for section 6, Aberdeen's Tashara Cawley in lane 6 has gone up past so to Courtney Forbes of Lacovia. Cawley and Forbes, the top two at the moment as they turn into the home stretch. Cawley appears to have the advantage. So Aberdeen's Cawley will get the
Aberdeen's Cawley gets that win. Flash time on the clock 26.87. Rounded up to 27.11. 27.11 confirmed for Aberdeen's Cawley. Tashara Cawley of Aberdeen, 27.11. Let's give you the lineup for Heat 7 of 16. In 1 is Cleanna Stone of Green Island. Sky Stewart of Belmont is in 2. Kayla Jones of Frome is in 3. Jada Emanuel of Bustamante in 4. Alicia McKenzie of Petersfield in 5. Anissa Campbell of Belfield in 6. Brianna Jones of Westwood in 7. And Merkia Williams of St. Elizabeth Technical is in lane number 8. Sure, the STETHS family will be watching lane number 8 with particular interest. This is the girls' open 200 meters. We are now at section 7 of 16. Athletes out on track, standing, waiting on the starter's instructions. Athletes now called to their marks. Gun goes off. And it's the athlete from STETHS who makes the early running in section 7 of 16.
Also going well from STETHS is Marika Williams. Also there from Belfield, Anissa Campbell. It's Campbell of Belfield from Williams of STETHS. Campbell is hanging on and will get the win. Williams of STETHS will be second.
Flash time 25.23 for the athlete from Belfield, Campbell. 25.47 confirmed. Anissa Campbell 25.47 to take section 7. Halfway there now, we're at section 8 of 16. In lane 1 is Kizian Rang of Bustamante. Chrisana Campbell of Green Island is in 2. Carissa Lawrence, Belmont Academy is in 3. Fideen Abbott of Petersfield in 4. Shanice Ellis of St. Elizabeth Technical in 5. Amelia Harrison of Frome Tech in 6. Brittany Powell of Belfield in 7. Kimesia Reed of Westwood is in lane number 8. Athletes now out on track, awaiting further instructions. It's been a lovely day of track and field here at St. Elizabeth Technical. A few glitches here and there, but certainly as a track and field fan, I would have enjoyed myself as the athletes now called to their marks. Gun sends them off now. This is section 8 of 16. Girls open 200 meters. So it's Brittany Ann Powell of Belfield who takes that one. Flash time 25.52, confirmed now. 25.52 for Brittany Ann Powell. So Belfield looking good in the sprints. That is not something you see every day, but obviously they're building their sprinting capital. We go now to section 9 of 16 in the girls' open 200 meters event. Jadine Bates of Green Island in 1. Janelle Jones of St. Elizabeth Technical in 2. Tiandra Cuff of Belmont in 3. Chelsea Edwards of Bustamante in 4. Oisha Gale of Belfield in 5. Ashika Campbell of Belfield in 6. Tejade Lewis of Westwood in 7. Jada J. Powell of Frome in lane number 8. Now, let's see if Belfield can continue that streak of wins in the girls' open 200 meters event. They'll be represented by Gale, O'Shea Gale in lane number 5. Athletes now called to their marks. This is section 9 of 16, girls open 200 meters. Starter raises his gun to the air. Gun sends them off.
So section 9 away here for the girls open 200 meters. A good start for Belfield's a straight gain in lane 5. Also flying is STETHS Invitational Janine Jones. Jones of STETHS with the advantage as they come into the home stretch. Bustamantis Edwards is there, but it's STETHS' Janine Jones storming to the line. Bustamantis Edwards trying to respond, but Jones holds on for their life for the win.
And it's Janelle Jones, 26.83, time on the clock. So 26.83 for Janelle Jones of STETHS to take section 9 of 16, the girls open 200 meters. We go now to section 10 of 16, girls open 200 meters. Lane 1, we have Ava Williams of Belmont Academy. Rudy Ann Burke of Green Island is in 2. Tiana Richards of Belfield in 3. Samoy Williams of Westwood in 4. Rihanna Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical in 5. Tamara White of Bustamante in 6. Arnett Hunter of Froome Tech in lane number 7. And it looks like from Receivers, Sashane Godfrey. Can the St. Elizabeth Technical team make it 2 in a row in the girls open 200 meters event? This is heat number 10 of 16. Athletes now on track, awaiting further instructions from the starter. So again, this is section 10 of 16. In the open, girls open 200 meters event. If you're wondering, the 100s will happen just a little bit later. Once the 200 meters are completed, we'll step down in distance. So we step down from the 400, we're now at the 200, and then we'll go to the exciting blue ribbon event, the 100 meters. But again, for now, it's the 200, section 10 of 16, girls open 200 meters event. Athletes on track now, awaiting further instructions. Go through the lineup again real quickly. It's Williams, Burke, Richards, Williams, Allen, White, Hunter, and Godfrey. Athletes now called to their marks. Pistol is raised to the air. Gun sends them off now. And
Section 10 off and running, and by the chairs we know it's Rihanna Allen of STETHS in charge. She's coming the field on the outside as they turn for home. Rihanna Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical leading up along here. The rest of the field chasing being led by Simone Williams of Westwood. On the outside, Godfrey of Peter's field, but it's Allen of STETHS with the win.
so Rihanna Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical takes that one, 26.85. Godfrey in second, but 26.85 good enough for Rihanna Allen of STETHS to take section 10 of 16 in the girls open 200 meters event.
Section 11 comes up next. Lane 1, Mariah Walker, Harvey Michelle. Lane 2, Tanisha Billy Bushet. Lane 3, Duena Drummond of Petersfield. Lane 4, Tanisha Pinner Kellex. Lane 5, Daniela Sinclair, Manchester High. Lane 6, Mariana Morris Bushet. Lane 7, Lawrence Rose Hall. And then 8, Michaela Stewart, Belmont.
So we'll give you the lineup again. This is heat number 11 of 16 girls, open 200 meters event. Lane 1, Lamoya Walker of Garvey Maceo, lane 2. Tenashe Gooden of Machette. Duana Drummond of Petersfield is in 3. Tunisia Pinnock of Kellets is in 4. Daniela Sinclair of Manchester is in 5. Mariana Morris of Machette is in 6. Solange Clark of Rhodes Hall is in 7. And Michaela Stewart of Belmont Academy rounds out the field in lane number 8. Athletes now on track and awaiting further instruction. So this again is heat 11 of 16. Girls open 200 meters event. The athletes go to their marks. Gun is raised to the air. Athletes are sent off. And looks like a clean break. And it's Manchester's Sinclair.
But look at Manchester High's Daniela Sinclair, lane 5. She has covered the field on the outside. Going with her as well is Gooden of Mushett as they come into the home stretch. It's Gooden and Sinclair, your top 2. Sinclair in the middle as well as Gooden on the inside. It's going to be Gooden of Mushett with the win. Sinclair
And Gooden of Mushett takes that one. Flash time 26:43, now rounded to 26:63. So it is Gooden of Mushett who takes that one. Gooden of Mushett, 26:63, takes heat 11 of 16 in the girls open 200 meters dash. We'll give you the lineup for heat 12. It's Nikora Pinnock of Kellets in 1, Marlene Brown of Rhodes Hall in 2, Ariana Dillon of Belmont in 3, Sanisha Cox of Machette in 4, Shanika Smith of Manchester in 5, Amanda Mitchell of Garvey Maceo in 6, Janice Fitzgerald of Petersfield in 7, Amelia Josephs of Machette in lane number 8. Athletes now out on track. Awaiting further instruction. This now heat number 12 of 16. False start.
First break of the start.
False start. Actually think that's the second break of the day. We had a false start in the 400 meters. Looks like we'll have a false start. Red card, is it? Shown for athlete on the inside. Looks like youngster in lane 1, Pinnock. We'll confirm that in just a second. Athletes back on their mark. Gun raised to the air. They're sent off now. Clean break at the start.
Section 12 off and running. Manchester High's Shanika Smith with a bullet start. Rest of the field playing catch up at the moment. Shanika Smith ahead of Sanisha Cox of Mushett into the home stretch. And it's Shanika Smith of Manchester High. The rest of the field will not catch her this afternoon. Smith brings it easily.
Wow. Shanika Smith looked very, very brightly there. The youngster from Manchester High. No flash time as the clock keeps running, so cannot confirm what time she actually ran. But by my eye, it looks as if it was low 25s. Yes, 25.54. The time confirmed that no, 25.54 for Smith of Manchester High. We go to heat 13 of 16 for the girls. Open 200 meters. So from lane number 1, we have Shamoy Birthright of Manchester. Karika Simpson of Kellets is in lane 2. Britannia Walters of Garvey Maceo is in 3. Sofina Sanguinetti of New Forest is in 4. Jamanda James of Malden is in 5. Michaela Henlon of Machette is in 6. Jodianne Tomlinson of Rhodes Hall is in 7. And Deshauna Jarrett of Machette is in 8. Athletes on their marks now. Gunn sends them off. Clean break at the start. And Manchester Highs.
Again, Manchester High having a nice day in the sun.
At the Chamois Birthright.
Into the home stretch from out of lane 1. It's Birthright in charge.
Birthright looks as if sprinting was her birthright. So Chamois Birthright. Flash time 26.74. Chamois Birthright from Manchester High wins from lane 1. Time confirmed 26.75. 26.75 on the clock confirmed now for Birthright of Manchester from lane 1. We go now to section 14 of 16 in the girls open 200 meters event. Sequoia Robinson of Magety is in lane number 1. Daniela Dixon of William Knibb is in 2. Naomi Getters of Black River Primary is in 3. Toby Farquharson of Kellitz is in 4. Janelle Villas of Nakalva in 5. Adrian Rodney of Winston Jones in 6. Shade Gillett of St. James in 7. And Yannick Williams of Knox is in 8. Athletes now on their marks. Sent off now. Cleanly on the way. And it looks like in lane number 2, Dixon of William Knibb with the early running.
Even Stevens at the moment. Collector of St. James Dawn, the outside is flying, so too is Dixon of William Knibb. Dixon of William Knibb in lane 2. Storming away from the field. Daniela Dixon will win it.
And Daniela Dixon of William Knibb takes that one. Time on the clock definitely not correct. Clock looks as if it stopped early, so I won't even mention that. But Dixon of William Knibb takes section 14. That's Daniela Dixon of William Knibb takes section 14 of 16. Time now confirmed at 26.63 for Dixon of William Knibb in section 14 of 16 in the girls open 200 meters. So Daniela Dixon of William Knibb putting in a workman performance. We go to section 15 of 16 in the girls open 200 meters event, where Kendra Wright of Black River Primary is in 1. Sheldine Jarrett of William Knibb is in 2. Alethea Gordon of Nakalva is in 3. Odysseus Vassal of
So Jarrett of William Knibb gets the win.
So William Knibb
In section 15.
taking back-to-back wins. 27-1-9 for Jarrett of William Knibb to take section 15 of 16. Final section of the 16 sections girls open 200 meters. Danielle Nelson of Charlemont is in 1. Michaela Williams of Denby is in 2. LaQuay Harrison of Clarendon is in 3. Rihanna Mills of Kellitz in 4. Rihanna Davis of Innswood in 5. Akilia Johnson of Knox in 6. Kayla Shea Wright of Mount Alvernia in 7. While Kyuki Allen of Charlemont is in 8. This should be a very interesting race, folks. Looking to Michaela Williams of Denby in 2. We also have Kayla Shea Wright of Mount Alvernia in 7. And Harrison of Denby in there as well. This should be interesting as the athletes are called to their marks. Gun sends them off. Clean break here. And it looks like the athlete there on the inside, lane number 3 from Clarendon College, Harrison, who has gotten the early break. But from Mount Alvernia, Jada Shea Wright takes the running. And as expected, Wright and Denby's William battling that out. And Jada Shea Wright gets the win, 26.89, confirmed on the clock, 26.89, to win the final heat of the Girls Open 200 meters event. That's Jayla Shea Wright of Mount Alvernia. Move now to the boys 200 meters. Trying to confirm if that's an open event as well. Would be unfair to run the girls in an open event and then have the boys compete in classes. So I'd hope it's an open event, but let me see if I can confirm that. Not seeing the boys out on track just yet, so we have a little bit of time. Just a little. Again, it's been a lovely, lovely, lovely day of track and field here at STETHS out in Santa Cruz. Whoo! Folks, just got some information. Brianna Liston of LSU, 7.07 to win the 60 meters at the Razorback Invitational. That is a personal best for Brianna Liston. Wow. Wow. Brianna Liston. She means business. She means business. Just confirms that it will be the open for boys as well. So 21 heats of the boys open 200. So we had open event for girls in the 200 meters, and we'll have open events for boys at 200 meters. Just getting the start list now for the boys 200 meters open event. We should have 21 heats of that event to come. So 21 heats of 200s to come. And then once the 200s are out of the way, we go to the 100. And just in case you're wondering, I'm David Nugent. Been on air all day since 10 a.m. this morning. Had a short break for lunch, but we've been here all day. So, confirming again, 200 meters will be an open event for boys. 21 heats in total. No athletes out on track, but I'll venture to go ahead and provide you with the lineup for Heat 1 You can always go over that lineup once the athletes are out on track. So, Jordan Flowers of Edwin Allen is listed in lane 1. Ray Jamar Girion of La Calva is in 2. Raquel Reed of Cornwall College is in 3. Rashawn Smith of Lacovia is in 4. Joshua Noble of Belmont is in 5. Giomar Russell of Green Island is in 6. Jason Rowe of Black River is in 7. And Isaiah Francis of Innswood is in lane number 8. So hopefully the issues we had with the clock earlier, which would have prevented us from providing you with live times and updates to keep track of what's going on in the girls' open 200 meters event. Hopefully that does reoccur and we have smooth sailing for the boys. And we can provide you with up-to-date analysis and times as they happen.
The athletes making their way across for the next event on track, the 200 meters open for boys. We will have 21 sections for this event. As we hit 4 o'clock here in Santa Cruz, hopefully we'll get through these races with alacrity.
So, announcer just sounding the warning. We are a little bit behind time. We have about 2 hours of sunshine to go. 21 races on the boys' side in terms of the 200 meters. And then we'll go to 100 meters. So lots and lots of racing to come before the end of the day. It's been a long, long day here at St. Elizabeth Technical. Started at 10 a.m. and we're still going. And we're going to be going for another few hours.
So for the 100 meters, we will begin with the classes 1, with class 1 for boys and girls. So we'll begin with class 1 for boys and girls in the 100 meters. And those athletes are asked to report to the marshalling area. So athletes for the class 1, boys and girls, 100 meters, you should be at the marshalling area. As that is
interesting. So it sounds as if we're going for 100 meters, class 1 boys, class 1 girls. That says to me that they are hedging the bets that if we get to, let's say, 6 o'clock and it starts to get dark, they would have already ran the big boys and the big girls for 100 meters. Smart decision just to change it up a bit, just to ensure that the bigger boys and bigger girls get a chance to compete at 100 meters. As I said, there's a lot of track and field action to come. A few names or a few athletes I was looking forward to seeing. I haven't seen them so far. Mainly one, Habiba Harris. So saw her in the stands early on today, but haven't seen her on track any at all today. So I'm wondering if it is that they're keeping her powder dry, so to speak, and having her run one event for today, maybe a 100 meters, put down a marker, that's Abiba Harris. But haven't seen her. Abiba Harris of STETHS. Eerily quiet. Athletes called out now for the open 200 meters event, boys open 200 meters event. There are going to be 21 sections of this event. Total of 21 sections. So again, lots and lots and lots of racing still to come. And if you are a fan of indoor competition, Brianna Liston, formerly of St. Jago, then to Heidel, then to LSU, 7.07. As I see the reverberations of what has happened at the Razorback Invitational starting to take effect in the track and field world. Brianna Liston, more known as a 200-meter sprinter, but I can tell you, I saw that 60 meters race where she ran 7.07 and she was out, she was gone, she looked comfortable, and by all indications she will run faster than that. Physically, she looks to have put on a little bit of weight, which means, well, not weight, muscle. She looks a little bit stronger than I have seen her in the past. Used to be Brianna Liston, wiry figure, able to run 1, 2, and 4. She looks ready. But we'll go back to the task at hand. That's the boys 200 meters open dash. We'll give you the lineup again. Edwin Allen Flowers in 1. Grian of Nakalva 2. Reed, Raquelme Reed of Cornwall in 3. Rashawn Smith of Lacovia in 4. Noble of Belmont Academy in 5. Russell of Green Island in 6. Rowe of Black River in 7. And Isaiah Francis of Innswood in lane number 8. Gun sends them off. And in lane number 6 looks to have gotten a good start. That's Russell of Green Island coming around as well. Next to him is the athlete from Lacovia, Rashawn Smith. Raquelme Reid in 3rd, but it's Rashawn Smith of Lacovia who takes this one. 22.50, the flash time. Rashawn Smith of Lacovia takes that one. Time corrected to 22.80. 22.80. The clock corrected to 22.80 for Rashawn Smith of Lacovia.
23.72. Raquelme Reid of Condor College, 23.95. 22.50, the winning time for Rashawn Smith of Lacovia.
So Rashawn Smith, 22.80 with the fastest time so far. We'll give you the lineup for section 2 of 21. Romario Finnegan of Edwin Allen is in 1. Dante Cunningham of Nakalva in 2. Garfield Gun sends him off, and in lane number 4, that's Morgan, Adante Morgan of Lacovia, going well. Can Lacovia go back to back? Lane number 1 coming as well is Finnegan of Edwin Allen, but Morgan of Lacovia will step away and win that one. Flash time 22.69 for Adante Morgan of Lacovia. Waiting for the confirmation. 22.89. 22.89 for Adante Morgan of Lacovia. He takes that one. So Lacovia winning the first 2 heats will go to heat number 3 of 21. And it's Raheem Mitten of Edwin Allen in 1. Rashawn Earl of Nakalva in 2, Zachary Scott of Cornwall in 3, Deshaun Edwards, Lacovia, Nicholas Brissett, Belmont Academy, Dante Brown, Green Island, Shadiq Williams, Black River Primary, Millie Town of Innswood in lane number 8.
Open boys 200 meters, Mr. Starter.
Athletes now on track and awaiting further instructions. The time to beat 22.80 by Rashawn Smith in the first heat or first section. Athletes now sent off. Let's see who makes the early running, and it's in lane number 3, Cornwall Zachary Cox, who makes the early running. Look at Cox going. Mighton tries to get to him, but it's Cox, Zachary Cox, who looks good. Stepping. Zachary Cox of Cornwall College takes that one. Look at the time, 22.04, the flash time. Corrected now, 22:31. 22:31 for Cornwall College is Zachary Cox. 22:31. 22:79 for Minton of Edwin Allen.
It's now the time to beat Austin Foster, the Culver, Aaron Senior.
Let's give you the lineup now for section 4 of 21. Alston Foster, Nakalva 1, Aaron Senior of Lacovia in 2, Jaron Jones of Green Island 3, Thomas Daly, Cornwall College, Cleon Davis, Black River, Siobhan Pennant, Innswood, Javier Levine, Belmont, Roger D'Aguilar of Edwin Allen. And it's Thomas Daly of Cornwall College who has made the early running. And it's Daly of Cornwall College who will take this one. Eases down at the line from Thomas Daly. 22:82 confirmed.
That's Austin Foster of Lacovia. Will get the winning time shortly for Thomas Daly of Cornwall College.
22:82. That's 22:82 for Thomas Daly. 22:82 confirmed for me for Thomas Daly of Cornwall College. So 22:82, Cornwall College taking a second heat in a row. Fastest time so far, 22:31 by Zachary Cox of Cornwall College is the fastest time so far. We move to section 5 of 21. Jael Jones, Black River, is in 1. Nicholas Jones of Lacovia in 2. Renio Campbell of Green Island is in 3. Jair Dunkley of Belmont Academy is in 4. Dante Scarlett, Black River in 5. Matthew Webster of Cornwall College in 6. Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen in 7. And Darren Allen of Nakalva in lane number 8. Can Matthew Webster of Cornwall College make it 3 in a row for the men from the West?
The fastest time so far.
Let's see if a college from the West can continue to dominate.
Matthew Webster of Cornwall College, we've already seen him today.
Pine of Edwin Allen also there. This one should be good.
Cornwall looking for 3 in a row.
Matthew Webster goes up well, trying to go for Pine of Edwin Allen. It's Pine and Webster. Pine leads into home stretch. Webster will not catch him. And it's Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen who will take that one. 22:30 on the clock. 22:63 confirmed for Pine of Edwin Allen, 22:63. And Webster of Cornwall College could not continue that dominance from Cornwall College. It's Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen, 22:63, who takes that one. We go now to heat number 6 of 21 in the boys open 200 meters. Lane number 1, Selvin McIntosh, Nakalva, Javon Mundell, Edwin Allen, Calvin Waite, Green Island, Darren Francis, Lacovia, Rashawn Shelley, Ainswood, Stephen Ben, Cornwall College, Timothy Rhodes, Belmont, and Renil Gordon of Ainswood rounds out the top 8. Time to beat 22:31 set by Zachary Cox in heat number 3 or section 3 of 21. We're now at section 6. Cornwall College, Edwin Allen matchup again. Mundell in 2, Bent in 6. Athletes now on their marks. Gun sends them off. And Mundell starts the step. Bent of Cornwall College also making the early running. And it's a Cornwall College Edwin Allen matchup again. Bent, Mundell on the outside as well from Belmont Academy. Rhodes trying to challenge, but Bent of Cornwall College will take that one. Flash time 24:21. So it's Bent, Stephen Bent of Cornwall College who takes that one in a pedestrian 24:59. So section 6 of 21 all done and dusted. We move now to section 7 of 21. In lane number 1, John Aaron Spence of Herbert Morrison, Dante Chambers of Froome, Dante Jarrett of Anchovy, Xavier Stewart, Charlie Mount, Alexander Petgrave, Irwin, Romario Hines, Monroe, 7 Lawrence, Petersfield, Nekoy Facey, Bustamante. That's the lineup for section 7 of 21. Boys open 200 meters event.
Also, Shantae Morris, Manchester High, Jamaica Brown, Manchester High, and Richard Stanley of St. Elizabeth Technical. Make your way now to the presentation area.
Time to beat 22:31. Section 7 is now sent off. Lane number 6 going strong. That's Monroe's Romario Hines going well.
Very good race at this stage.
Going with him is lane number 8, Nekoy Facey. But it's lane number 6, Romario Hines of Monroe, who takes that one. Flash time, world record 18:79, but that's not the time, I can guarantee you. But Romario Hines is not a world record holder, but 21:83, Romario Hines, top of the pile. Top of the pile, Romario Hines, 21:83. Woo! Oh my word. He has beaten by almost half a second the time of Cox in heat number 3. That's Romario Hines of Monroe College, 21:83. Now the leader in the boys open 200 meters event. We go now to section 8 of 21. Antoine Anderson, Charlie Mount, Lester Emmanuel, Bustamante, DeMarcus Foster, Froome, Zere Griffiths, Petersfield, Lamar Leslie, Erwin, Israel Foster, Monroe, Devontae Smith of Herbert Morrison, and Delon Telwell of Anchovy rounds out the top 8. This is section 8 of 21. 21:83 is the time to beat.
Open 200 meters.
Going well In lane number 7 from Herbert Morrison, Devontae Smith. And also in lane number 5 from Irwin, Lamar Leslie.
But holding on is Irwin's
Lamar Leslie's 24:09. Flash time confirmed 24:48. 24:48 for Lamaro Lesles of Irwin. Time to beat still 21:83 in section 7 by Romario Hines of Monroe College. We'll go to section 9 of 21 now, where Mario Graham of Charlie Mount is in 1, Matthew Banton of Froome is in 2, Lincoln Ricketts of Monroe is in 3, Noah Campbell of Anchovy is in 4, Usain Bernard of Petersfield is in 5, Dante Johnson of Herbert Morrison is 6, Rodane McFarlane of Bustamante is in 7, and Damar Hudson of Irwin is in lane number 8. Will be interesting to see what happens in this one. May want to look to the likes of Dante Johnson from Herbert Morrison. And this is section 9. Section 9 of 21. The boys open 200 meters event. Races are going off on rapid, as it should. This is sprints, 200 meters. Don't get a break when you're commentating on the sprints. They go rapidly, and you have to be in sync with the athletes. As fast as they sprint, you have to be commenting. So this is section 9 of 21. Boys Open 200 meters event. Let's give you the lineup again. It's Graham, Banting, Ricketts, Campbell, Bernard of the Usain variety, Johnson, McFarlane, Hudson, not Matthew Hudson Smith or Andrew Hudson, but this time Damar Hudson of Irwin High. Athletes now called to their marks. Suffering a little bit of cramp myself here. I've been here all day. A little bit of cramp setting in. Not to worry, we're still here. Section 9 of 21. Even break at the start. And as expected, from lane number 6, Dante Johnson makes the early running, but on his inside in lane number 5, that's Petersfield, Usain Bernard, woo! 19:09 on the flash time. That's not the time. 23:05. Had a flashback there, folks. Seeing Usain and seeing 19 seconds on the clock. A little bit of a flashback. But confirmed now for Usain Bernard of Petersfield, 23:05. You have a name like Usain, you must be fast. You have absolutely no choice but to be fast, Usain Bernard of Petersfield. However, still the time to beat. Time from section 7 of 21. Romario Hines of Monroe College, who ran 21:83. Very fast time from the youngster. Let's go to the lineup for section 10 of 21 in the boys 200 meters open event. We have Ravat Foster of Charlie Mount. Gun sends them off. And in lane number 6, Petersfield, Javed Malcolm goes out hard. Freight of Monroe College goes by him now. And Freighter of Monroe College will take that one. Flash time 22.65. So 22.99. The time confirmed for Monroe's Nepal Freighter. Irwin's Peter Parchment finishes in second. 23.16 for Peter Parchment. So quickest time on the day continues to be 21.83 by Romario Hines of Monroe College. Heat number 10 of 21 up the way. Section 11, Chance Segree, Herbert Morrison, Antoine Smalling, Monroe College, Zaire Fletcher, Irwin, Carlton Williams, Bustamante, Alonso James, Petersfield, Rondell Jones, From Technical, Janoy Bert of Anchovy is in lane number 8. That's the lineup for section 11 of 21 in the boys open 200 meters event. So 10 races to come once this one is all done and dusted. All the athletes on track. Let's go to the lineup again. It's Segree, Smalling, Fletcher, Williams, James, Jones, and Bert in lane number 8. Bert of Anchovy High School. Let's look to this lineup. Should be a competitive one. Athletes now on their marks. Gun is raised to the heavens. Break at the start. A little bit of noise interference, causing a slight break at the start. So while we await the restart, let's go through the lineup once more. It's Segree, Smalling, Fletcher, Williams, James, Jones, Bert of Anchovy.
Before we close the show with the 4x4s, surely the likes of Edwin Allen, McAtee, Monroe College will be seeking sweet revenge after the 4x800 earlier.
So athletes now back into their marks. Gun sends them off. Even break. Wow. Randall Jones of Froome goes well. So Jones of Froome, who is going well. And on lane 1, Segree of Herbert Morrison comes through to take that one. Segree of Herbert Morrison takes that one. 23.14 for Segree. Chance Segree. 23.32. That's 23.32 for Chance Segree of Herbert Morrison to take section 11 of 21. Again, 21.83, the time to beat. Romario Hines set that time in heat 7. Romario Hines of Monroe College. Let's go to the lineup for heat 12 of 21. Boys open 200 meters. We have Morgan Phipps, Cornwall College in 1. Jamari Nelson Mouchette in 2. Giovanni McPherson Anchovy in 3. Tavari Clark New Forest in 4. John Salmon of Monroe College in 5. Shoy Clayton of Petersfield in 6. Shamar Williams of Edwin Allen in 7. And Jaheim White of Bustamante out there in lane number 8. This one should also be interesting. Shamar Williams, Clayton, Nelson of Mouchette should also be there. And Cornwall College has also shown that they have some sprinting pedigree. Athletes now set position. Gun sends them off. Even break. And it's Petersfield athlete Williams of Edwin Allen going well. Wow, a little bit of mix up there. And it is Petersfield's Clayton who win that. Shoy Clayton of Petersfield wins that one. 21.87 on the clock.
7 is the flash time.
Let's see. 22.30.
Adjusted to 22.30.
22.30.
So 22.30
The time adjusted
for
to.
Petersfield's Shoy Clayton.
Shoy Clayton of Petersfield takes
Good
that
run
one.
from Jaheim White of Bustamante.
Let's give you the lineup for section 13 of 21.
Section 13 of 21.
Where in lane number 1 we have Tijan Samuels of Grange Hill. Lawrence Meeks of Kellitz is in 2. Sanjay Seymour of William Nib is in 3. Kenrick Allison of Mount St. Joseph is in 4. Rondale Johnson of Manchester is in 5. Kevin Hawthorne of Malden is in 6. Akeem Linton of Black River is in 7. And Rivaldo Drummond of Sydney Pagan is in lane number 8. That's the lineup for heat number 13 or section 13 of 21. Boys open 200 meters. Romario Hines with 21.83 continues to lead. Athletes now on their marks. Let's see what happens over the next 22 seconds. Gunn sends them off now. And lane number 6 getting a good start is Hawthorne of Malden going well. He is challenged on the inside by lane 3 of William Nib. That's Seymour. Seymour of William Nib takes that one. No flash time. Clock still running.
Well, the time to beat is 21.81. There is a young man in section 14.
Wow, 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 wow.
Who may well challenge that.
It's no flash time for section 13 just yet. But we'll give you the lineup for section 14 of 21, and you will want to hear this lineup. You definitely will want to hear this lineup as the clock keeps on running. This is a disservice to Jabari Mattison that we won't be able to give you the flash time as he comes through the line. But let's give you the lineup. Lamar Spencer, Manchester, is in 1. Quayne Sinclair of Mount St. Joseph's in 2. Ardeen Kellier of Malden is in 3. Romario Blake of Sydney Pagan is in 4. Jabari Patterson of William Nib is in 5. Jamal Thomas of Black River is in 7. Tavon Lewis of Grange Hill is... Jamal Thompson, Black River, was in 6. And Tavion Lewis of Grange Hill in 7. Janelle Walters of Kellitz in 8. But we're watching lane number 5, Jabari Mattison. Jabari Mattison, look at him go. The clock back on. And Jabari Mattison takes control. Kellitz Walters trying to challenge, but Jabari Mattison will not be stopped. Clock. Let's see. I am absolutely sure that it's a 21 clocking. Let's see. Jabari Mattison. Oh, my word. 22-17. 22-17 for Jabari Mattison. Confirmed. Confirmed. Class 2 man. Jabari Mattison. Running in the open 200 meters event. Jabari Mattison 22-17. I think that's the second fastest time. Mario Hines of Monroe with 21.83 continues to lead. We are 2/3 of the way through the 200 meters and we are moving as the sprinters. But we'll go to the lineup for section 15 of 21. Shane Channer, Black River, is in 1. Sudane Allen, Manchester, is in 2. Kimani McLean in 3. Jaquan Dixon of Malden is in 4. As the gun sends them off. And Romario Brown of Kellitz goes out hard for the first 100 meters. But it's Romario Brown Romario Brown
Kellets, 2380
of
is the
Kellets,
flash time.
2380.
24:21 the time adjusted to.
24:27 for Brown of Kellets, 24.27 for Ray Mario Brown of Kellets. Go to the lineup now for section 16 of 21. Again, we're going through these really quickly. Deshaun McIntosh, Charlie Mount is in 1. Cliftonville Meduri of Merlin Otti is in 2. Jamar Thompson of Gavin Maceo is in 3. Nicoy Nelson of Belfield is in 4. Tyrese Thompson of Grange Hill is in 5. Ricardo Lindo is in 6. Akio Honigan unattached in 7. And O'Neill Allen of Green Island in 8. That looks like lane number 6, Lindo of Winston Jones. No, that's lane number 5, Hill. 24:19 the flash time.
24.14.
Confirmed at
24.20.
24.20.
The time adjusted to.
24:40 the confirmed time
Section 17 of 21.
for Tyrese Thompson of Grange Hill. Let's give you the lineup for section 17 of 21. Sandre Cummins, Kellets 1. Rohan Edwards, Merlin Otti. Michael Miller, Kellets 3. Kevon Thomas, Winston Jones. Everett Reed, Gavin Maceo. Andre Logan, unattached. Lushane Blake, STETHS, and Tevin Robinson, Green Island in lane number 8. Looking forward to seeing Lushane Blake of St. Elizabeth light up the home track. Athletes now on track for section 17 of 21. Boys open 200 meters. The time to beat 21:83 by Romario Hines, set in section 7. Closest time to that, 22:17 by the man from William Nib, Jabari Mattison. I am certain Lushane Blake of STETHS will want to challenge that 21:83. This is section 17 of 21.
Open boys, 200 meters, they're off and running.
And as expected, Lushane Blake of STETHS is off to a rapid start. He's opened a lead on the field. And look at him go. Lushane Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical, pumping, knees, arms, going. 22:07 for Lushane Blake of STETHS. Confirmed at 22:49. 22:49 for Lushane Blake of STETHS. Creditable performance there for him. We go now to section 18 of 21. Boys open 200 meters, where we have Jamie Leslie of Belfield in 1. Roger Redwood of Kellets in 2. Ryan Watson of Belfield in 3. Kemar Sutherland of Garvey Maceo in 4. DeJean Grant of Merlin Otti in 5. Neil Dixon of Green Island in 6. Javon Sims unattached. And Shaveen Francis of Kellets in lane 8. Time to be 21:83 by Romario Hines of Monroe College in section 7. Let's see what these athletes can do.
Away they go for this section of the open.
Gun sends them off. It's an even break. Let's see who shows their hands first. Looks like in lane number 3, Belfield's Ryan Watson. And on the outside, lane 7, that's unattached, Javon Sims, who takes at 1. Javon Sims, unattached, takes at 1. Again,
detaching himself from the rest of
the flash
team
time,
and taking victory.
not going to repeat that. Another world record, or close to the world record, 1944, the flash time. Confirmed now at 24:06.
Is the winning time.
So Javon Sims, 24:06. For the man, Javon Sims competing unattached. Romario Hines, 21:83, survives another day, another race. As we go to section 19 of 21, athletes already in their
Richard Farrier got away quickly
blocks.
for Road Zone in lane number 2.
And it's Farrier off Rhodes Hall going well. Also on the outside in lane number 7, that's Kellitz, Raheem
They
Smith.
transition down the stretch, center of the track now.
And it looks like from lane 7,
There, that is.
Raheem Smith, who takes that one, followed home by Road Hall's Farrier. Flash time, no flash time.
Doesn't stop on
Clock
this
does
one.
not stop.
Penultimate section coming up. Antoine
So
Bedford, Troy,
that's
Damian White,
19 of 21 done. Time confirmed now at 23.30 for Raheem Smith of Kellitz. Let's give you the lineup for section 20 of 21. Antoine Beckford of Troy is in 1. Damian White of Rhodes Hall in 2. Jason Miller, Kellitz in 3. Kimali McGregor of Denby in 4. Ricana Cunningham unattached in 5. Andre Leslie, Gavin Maceo in 6. QJ Lewis of Denby in 7. And DeMar Johnson of Monroe rounds out the 8. Gunn sends them off now, and it's an even break, but coming is White of Rhodes Hall, coming well. On his inside
He has competition
is
inside and outside. And
Troy.
The battle down the stretch is strong. On the very inside,
And on the
is Antoine
inside,
Bedford of Troy High.
it's Antoine Beckford of Troy High who takes that one. Flash time 23:84, confirmed
STETHS Invitational.
23:84 for
23:84.
Antoine Beckford of Troy. So Antoine Beckford
One section to come.
of
Just
Troy,
for purposes
23:84,
of one.
taking that one.
Darren of Room Tech.
We'll go to 21 of 21, section 21. Section 21 of 21, we have Davian Perrin of Froome, Nathaniel Miller of Froome in 2. Daniel Sheriff of Denby is in lane number 3. And I dare say at this point, 21:83 by Romario Hines in section 7 will survive and will be the fastest time in the boys' open 200 meters event. So it's Perrin, Miller, Sheriff, lane 1, 2, and 3. Actually, this looks a little bit interesting because I'm seeing 5 athletes out there. My start list only has 3. Athletes called up now. Looks as if we have 2 athletes from William Nib on the outside, lane numbers 4 and 5. Sorry. And then Denby's Sheriff is in 3, and the 2 from athletes are in 2 and 1. So not certain the athletes on the outside. From my vantage point, they look as if they're competing in the William Nib gears or school uniform. Suffice it to say, this is the final heat of the Open 200 meters event. Next on track will be the 100 meters. much anticipated 100 meters, and we'll start with the big boys and big girls. Class 1.
Boys, 200 meters. Section 21.
So this is 21 of 21 sections. This is the final chance for Romario Hines' 2183 to be taken down. Romario Hines of Monroe College leads all comers. Gun sends them off now, and in lane 3, Sheriff of Denby looks to have gotten a good start, and Sheriff of Denby continues to step. Has some competition on his outside, but Sheriff still leads. And Daniel Sheriff of Denby dips a little bit early and could have been taken over. Time confirmed at 23.52. So 23.52 is the final time by Daniel Sheriff of Denby. And all 21 races, ladies and gentlemen, have been run. And at the end of 21 races, it's Hines. It's Hines. Romario Hines. Romario Hines of Monroe College. 21.83. He is the fastest on the day in the boys' open 200 meters event. So welcome back, folks, to the STETHS Invitational, the Grace STETHS Invitational, and we go to the girls 100 meters dash. In lane number 1, we have Veronica Campbell from Cedric Titus. Jada Emmanuel of Bustamante is in 2. Shanique Williams of STETHS is in 3. Janelle Jones of St. Elizabeth Tech is in 4. Anicia Dilworth of Mount Alvernia is in 5. Maria Taylor of Magati is in 6. Natasha Fox of Edwin Allen is in 7. And Moesha Brown of Manchester High is in lane number 8. That's the lineup for heat 1 of 2, the girls class 1, 100 meters. Some big names here: Williams, Jones, Fox of Edwin Allen, Brown of Manchester. Let's see how this one pans out. Jamaica, known for its sprinting, particularly in recent times. Female sprinting, 1, 2, 3, has become a feature on the global stage for Jamaica's female sprinters. And one athlete in this lineup, Veronica Campbell of Cedric Titus, has the name of one of the greats. Can she replicate that speed from Veronica Campbell? Of course, we are at STETHS, St. Elizabeth Technical High School, and the STETHS faithful will want to see a victory. As a matter of fact, they'll expect nothing less and demand as much. Go through the lineup once again. It's Campbell, Emmanuel, Williams, Jones, Dilworth, Taylor, Fox, and Brown in lane number 2. That's the lineup for heat 1 of 2 in the girls class 100 meters dash. Athletes now settling in. Gun sends them off now. And in lane number 3, it's Williams of STETHS. Williams of STETHS presses, and Fox tries to finish for second, but it's Williams of STETHS who win that. Emmanuel of Bustamante second. 11.84 for Williams of STETHS. So 11.84 for Shanique Williams. Second, 12.84 Jada Emmanuel of Bustamante, and Fox of Edwin Allen, 12.56. That's the end of that section 1. So the time to beat, 11.84 from Shanique Williams. Let's give you the lineup for section 2 of 2, girls class 1, 400 meters. We have Alia Clark of Edwin Allen in 1, Venicia Campbell of Cedric Titus in 2, Shanice Ellis of St. Elizabeth in 2, the super talented Habiba Harris of STETHS in 4, Rihanna Riri of Mount Alvernia in 5, Kamoy Cole of Manchester in 6, Shanice Anderson of Magati in 7, and Fadine Abbott of Petersfield in lane number 8. Look to middle lanes again, 2 St. Elizabeth technical athletes in that one in 3 and 4, but look particularly to Habiba Harris of St. Elizabeth technical. Athletes now settling in to await instructions from the starter. Habiba. Will I be repeating that name at the end of this one. Gun sends them off. Section 2 of 2. Habiba Harris of STETHS. Look at her step. Habiba Harris of STETHS dominating the field. And Clark of Edwin Allen finishes second, waiting for the flash time. The time to beat 11:84 by Williams in Heat 1. Let's see if Habiba Harris has taken that one from her teammate. Clock still running, no flash time just yet for Habiba Harris. My guess, it looks about 11:6. Will I be correct? Will I be correct? Waiting. 11:8.9 for Habiba Harris, which means that Williams has taken this one. 11:8.4. 11:8.4 for Williams for first, and Habiba Harris 11:8.9 finishes second overall. 11:8.8 for the STETHS girls in January on grass. Creditable performances. Let's give you the lineup for the girls class 2 100 meter. Kizian Rong of Bustamante is in 1. Ashley Garden of Edwin Allen in 2. Akeelia Lewis of Edwin Allen in 3. Shakira Ellis of Green Island in 4. Kelisa Frey of Irwin in 5. Kimberly Dunn of Green Island in 6. Cherie Sterling of Malden in 7. And Shanae Wilson of Black River in 8. We'll have 5 sections of the 100 meters for class 2 girls. So just 5 sections of the 100 meters for class 2 girls. So not too bad. Looks as if we've made up some time by sprinting through the sprints. As we see the shadows being cast by the stands here at STETHS. Give you the lineup again. Heat 1 of 5 for the class 2 girls 100 meters. It's Wrong, Gardner, Lewis, Ellis, Frey, Dunn, Serling, Wilson. In lane number 8, Shanae Wilson of Black River. Girls class 2 100 meters. So after the 100 meters, have several classes to come, of course, before we're done. But once the 100 is done, we have the 4x4s. But Guns sends them off. No.
So this is an additional heat for class 1.
So that was an additional heat for class 1. Class 1 girls, 100 meters. Did not get the lineup for that one. But the time, 11:60. On the clock, confirmed, as I'm trying to ensure my start list are not littering the compound of St. Elizabeth Technical. So that was an additional heat of the class 1 girls 100 meters. So we go to class 2 now. This is class 2 of the girls 100 meters dash. 5 sections to come. Kizian Rong of Bustamante in 1. Ashley Gardner, Edwin Allen in 2. Akeelia Lewis of Edwin Allen. Mom just shouting her name. Oh my. Akeelia Lewis of Edwin Allen in 3. Shakira Ellis of Green Island in 4. Kelisa Frey of Irwin in 5. Kimberly Dunn of Green Island in 6. Sherry Sterling of Malden in 7. And Shanae Wilson of Black River in lane number 8. And if you can see what I'm seeing, the Edwin Allen faithful, they are ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go through the lineup again. Wrong, Gardner, Lewis, Ellis, Frey, Dunn, Sterling, Wilson. Gunn sends them off. Akeelia Lewis in 3. Starts the step. Akeelia Lewis of Edwin Allen looking powerful, powerful. Comes through the line. 12.08 on the clock for Lewis. Akeelia Lewis confirmed. 12.44 for Akeelia Lewis. Akeelia Lewis. And there you go. That's the family, the mom of Akeelia Lewis, giving you all a shout out, letting you know that Edwin Allen is in the house. Akeelia Lewis, 12.84. This is track and field. Woo. She comes and gives her mom a big hug. That's Akeelia Lewis. And the noise. Wow. So let's go to heat 2 of 5 in the girls class 2 100 meters dash. We have Diana Rowe of Machete in 1, Julia Culhorn of Black River in 2, Tiandra Cuff of Belmont in 3, Diana Colstock of Green Island in 4, Xavier Harrison of Edwin Allen in 5, Keena Fowler of Mount Alvernia in 6, Delia Bell of Mount Alvernia in 7, Kayla Jones of Room Technical out there in lane number 8. Let's give you the lineup once more. It's Rowe, Culhorn, Cuff, Colstock, Harrison, Fowler, Bell, and Jones. This is section 2 of 5, girls class 1. Sorry, girls class 2. Girls class 2, 100 meters. Gunn sends them off. And lane number 4, that's Colstock, going well. And Harrison of Edwin Allen. And it's Colstock of Green Island who goes ahead and wins that one, 12.8. 12.19 flash time, 12.65 confirmed that no. And Colstock of Green Island takes that one, 12.65. But Akeelia Lewis of Edwin Allen with 12.44 still has the fastest time so far. Let's go through the lineup for section 3 of 5, girls class 2, 100 meters. Kimisha May of Irwin is in 1. Christine Iwadike of Knox is in 2. Tiana Hampton of Green Island is in 3. Keyshawn Forrest of Malden is in 4. Maria Crossfield of Edwin Allen is in 5. Unique Williams of Knox is in 6. Vidita Vidal of Mount Alvernia is in 7. Satandra Dell of Anchovy is in lane number 8. So let's go through the lineup once more. It's May, Iwadike, Hamilton, Forrest, Crossfield, Williams, Vidal, and Dell. Girls, class 2, 100 meters, section 3, 12.44. The time to beat by Akeelia Lewis of Edwin Allen in section 1. Athletes now on the marks. Think they'll be called up here? No. Gun sends them off. And in lane number 5, going well, is Crossfield of Edwin Allen. And Crossfield of Edwin Allen will win this one. Flash time 12:16. 12:16 is the flash time, confirmed as 12:78 for Crossfield. 12:78 for Crossfield of Edwin Allen. So 12:44 from Lewis of Edwin Allen continues to survive after heat after heat. Go through the lineup for this section 4 of 5. Letitia Clark of Anchovy in 1. Samaria Hodge of Edwin Allen in 2. Akeelia Johnson of Knox in 3. Charla Bell of Mount Alvernia in 4. Renisa Edwards of Edwin Allen in 5. Casey Joe Davis of Knox in 6. Samantha Mackinoff of Petersfield in 7. And Rihanna Mitchell of STETHS in lane number 8. Let's go through the lineup once again. Girls class 2, 100 meters, section 4 of 5. Clark, Hodge, Johnson, Bell, Edwards, Davis, Mackinoff, and Mitchell. And if you know STETHS, the sun goes behind mountaintops, can get pretty dark pretty quickly, and that is happening right now. So hopefully we can get in all the 100 meters races. We're at section 4 of 5, a girls class 2, 100 meters. Gun sends them off now. And early in the running, it's lane number 5, Edwin Allen Edwards and Hodge. Also, look at the flash time, 11:65, confirmed at 12:29 for Edwards. When he said Edwards, limping just a bit. So 12:29.
Section 3, in the fastest time. The final section comes up next, lane 1, Raymond Allen, Centers for Technical.
So 12:29 by my unofficial look is the fastest time. So Renisha Edwards of Edwin Allen, 12:29. She leads. Let's give you the lineup for section 5 of 5. Where we have Rihanna Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical in 1, Nelia Graham of Magotty in 2, Sierra McPherson of Petersfield in 3, Chrisana Campbell of Green Island in 4, Lomea Walker of Garvey Maceo in 5, Britannia Walters of Garvey Maceo in 6, Stavia Robinson unattached, and Rihanna Morgan of Manchester. She is in lane number 8. Athletes now into their blocks. Gun sends them off. Quick start there for Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical in lane number 1. Allen from lane number 1 continues to pour it on, and Rihanna Allen of STETHS take section 5 of 5. She gets ahead of Graham. 12:66 for Allen. So 12:66 for Rihanna Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical, confirmed now to take section 5 of 5. Class 3 girls. Class 3 girls should be on track now, or should be coming out. Do we have a start list for Class 3 girls 100? No start list. So Class 3 girls 100 on track now. So no start list just yet for the girls Class 3 100 meters. So we'll have to call it by ear. Event has been, as a 100 meters event, has been completed on rapid. So can excuse meet organizers just a bit.
Sections for class 2, that was section 6 just now. Section 7 comes up next.
So just being informed that 2 additional sections for the class 2 girls has been added. So this is not actually class 3 but class 2, 2 additional sections.
So off they go then for the final section. Janine Carr of Herbert Morrison will get things closing. The final section of the class 2 girls, 100 meters, 13:16 the rush time. And that's the turn assigned to Janine Carr of Herbert Morrison for section 7.
So folks, if you're watching at home, a little bit of a delay here as we try to work out the start list for the class 3 girls 100 meters. And I can assure you it's not a situation where we have been delinquent. The stadium announcer doesn't even have the start list himself. But it looks as if the boys, class 1 boys, are being marshaled. Not the class 3 girls, but the class 1 boys. Makes sense. Starting to get a little bit dark at STETHS. So you want to have the big boys go off and possibly class 2 boys as well. So if the lower classes, if it gets too dark to continue and your lower classes have not ran, then don't want to say, because it would be unfair to say it doesn't make a difference. It would definitely be unfair, but at least the bigger boys and girls would have had an opportunity to put on a show. So boys, class 1, I'm being told, now on track. Still no lineup for that either. Gun sends them off. Looks like athlete from Lakovia. Let's see the time. Flash time 13:06. So again, folks,
The class 1 boys are on the track for the 100 meters, the first heat.
11:27 confirmed.
11.27 seconds.
So,
Just awaiting the full lineups for the
so confirmed at 11:27 the first heat.
As soon as we get those, we'll take you through them in the appropriate manner.
So ourselves and the stadium announcers also awaiting on confirmation of the start list for the boys class 1 100 meters. 11:07 the first heat. Winner of the first heat. So, still, again, awaiting start list so we can confirm athletes that are actually competing here at STETHS. But we can confirm 11:27.
Rashawn Smith of Lakovia taking the first section.
Lakovia's Rashawn Smith 11:27.
11.27 seconds.
So Rashawn Smith did well in the open 200 meters, coming back for the 100 meters, and 11:27 to win the first heat. So Rashawn Smith of Lakovia won the first heat in 11:27.
Marion Horton.
So again, Rashawn Smith of Lakovia would have won heat 1 of the boys class 1 200 meters. Sorry, 100 meters. Boys class 1 100 meters. Full start.
Right at the start for section 2 of the class 1 boys 100 meters.
So break at the start, section 2 of the boys class 1 100 meters.
Section 2 of the class 1 boys 100 meters. 11.27 is what we got in the first section.
So time to beat 11:27 by Rashawn Smith of Lakovia. 11:03 on the clock.
11.03 for Zachary Wallace in section Section 2.
And that's
That's
Zachary
counted
Wallace.
down to 10.9.
Woo! 10.95 for Zachary Wallace of Cornwall College. So Zachary Wallace of Cornwall College is the first athlete to break the 11-second barrier. 10.95 for Zachary Wallace of Cornwall College.
Section 3, next on track.
Zachary Wallace of Cornwall College, he would have done well in the 200 as well, coming back for the boys class 1 100 meters. Looks as if the start list for the boys class 1 100 meters is finally ready. We're just awaiting a copy. As we're now on to Heat 3, Zachary Wallace leads with 10 points.
St. Elizabeth Technical. His name is Tremaine Todd.
Whoa, wow, wow, wow. And we have the lineup here for the boys class 1 100 meters. Section 3. This is section 3 of 11. Anthony Hall of BB Coke in 1, Cleon Davis of Black River in 2, Alexander Petgrave of Irwin in 3, Romario McDonald of Jose Marti in 4, the man himself, Tremaine Todd of St. Elizabeth in 5, Michael Miller of Killits in 6, Matthew Reed of William Nib in 7, and Delano Hamilton of Versailles in 8. Lane number 5, the lane to watch, Tremaine Todd, former Class 3 champion at 100. Time to be 10.95 by Zachary Wallace of Magotty. Gunn sends them off. Tremaine Todd gets a good start. Tremaine Todd starts to step from the field. Looks easy. Tremaine Todd comes through the line. Easy stung to 11.11. Tremaine Todd 11.11. Confirmed at 11.15 for Tremaine Todd. Easy. Ease out. Tremaine Todd ran to 40 meters and literally shut it down from there. Was going home and still managed 11.15 on grass in January. Tremaine Todd, one to watch. However, it's still 10.95 by Zachary Wallace of Magotty in Heat 2 that leads. Give you the lineup real quickly. Heat 4. Cameo Litte of BB Coke in 1. Jaim Holwell of Black River in 2. Omarion Beckford Petersfield in 3. Timothy Rhodes of Belmont Academy in 4. Jamar Thompson of Gavin Maceo in 5. Dante Smith, Herbert Morrison in 6. And in 7, Giovanni Mitchell of Charlemont. That's the lineup. Section 4 of 11. Boys, Class 1, 100 meters. Gunn sends them off now. Even start, but from lane 1, it's Little who's going well. Little of BB Coke will take it. No flash time from this one, but Kaimeo Little of BB Coke takes that one. 11.81 for Litte of BB Coke. So Cameo Litte, and I hope I'm pronouncing that one right.
Section 5 of
11.81 takes section 4. Another good heat. This one as well. In lane 1, we have Recoy Hunter of St. Elizabeth Technical Jamari Nelson of Mouchette is in 2. Amari Watson of Petersfield is in 3. James Clayton of Black River is in 4. Jermaine McDonald of Rossi is in 5. Amoeba Burke of Sydney Pagan is in 6. Romario Johnson of Green Island in 7. And Quiano Moody of Herbert Morrison is in 8. Section 5 of 11, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. May want to look to lane number 1 with a man from STETHS, Rocoy Hunter. STETHS has been having a fantastic meet so far. Home support, home ground, home turf seems to be paying dividends for them. Give you the lineup again. Hunter, Nelson, Watson, Clayton, McDonald, Burke, Johnson, Moody. Little bit of shaking here. Gun sends them off, and Hunter STETHS gets a blazing start. Look at Rocoy Hunter of STETHS stepping. Rocoy Hunter will come through, waving to the crowd. Look at the clock, 10:99. Rounded now to 11:02.
That's the second fastest we've seen.
11:02.
10:95.
Hunter,
Intact.
Rocoy Hunter of St. Elizabeth Technical, second fastest time. For some reason, it seems as if a STETHS sprinter don't want to touch that 10:95. They keep on pointing to the crowd and having a fine time. He easing down at the line, and 10:95 has been shaded and shaded, but not beaten. Let's go to section 6 of 11, boys, class 1, 100 meters. We have Peter Parchment of Irwin in 1. Everett Reed of Garvey Maceo in 2. Lester Emmanuel Bustamante in 3. Matthew Banton of Frome in 4. Tiomar Gillies of Malden in 5. Jaden Blake Jose Marti in 6. Giomar Russell of Green Island in 7. And Chris Clement of Bustamante in 8. That's the lineup for section 6 of 11, boys, class 1, 100 meters. Line up again. Parchment, Reed, Emmanuel, Banton, Gillies, Blake, Russell, and Clement. Time to be 10:95 by Zachary Wallace of Magotty in section 2 of 11. STETHS sprinters, Todd and Hunter came close, but close and no cigar. Gun goes off, and in lane number 1 going well is Russell and Peter Parchment of Irwin, who takes that one. 11:82. Flash time 11:42 confirmed for the man from Irwin Allen, Peter Parchment. So 11:42 out of lane 1 for Peter Parchment.
Giomar Russell gets the win at 11:42 for Green Island.
Green Island actually being given that win. Giomar Russell 11:42 with Parchment 11:52 finishing second. So Giomar Russell of Green Island 11:42 gets the win. 11:52 Parchment, Peter Parchment of Irwin is second. We'll give you the lineup now for section 7 of 11 of the boys class 100 meters. So Wayne Carr of St. Elizabeth Technical is in 1. Raheem Russell of Petersfield in 2. Nathaniel Sinclair Mannings in 3. Romario Finnegan of Edwin Allen 4. Dante Scarlett Black River 5. Elisha Foster Belmont 6. Albert Faxton of Malden in 7. So, St. Elizabeth Technical will get a third chance at going at 10.95 with Swain Carr in lane 1. So Swain Carr will look to go faster than 10.95.
But the 100 could very well be his.
Let's see.
5 sections still to come. Section 7 on track. The athletes on their marks.
Swain Carr of St. Elizabeth Technical in 1. Maybe the man to watch. Finnegan of Edwin also one to watch. Gunn sends them off. And in lane 1, Kerr of St. Elizabeth Technical gets the early running. And Finnegan of Edwin Allen comes back at him. But Kerr of STETHS takes that one. 11.13, the time confirmed.
And the St. Elizabeth Technical putting together a champs final 4x1 team for sure.
So
11.13 the winning time.
11.13
11.17 for Finnegan of
for
Edwin
of St. Elizabeth Technical. So 10.95 shaded again, but still not beaten. That time by Zachary Wallace. 10.95 standing strong. So we move now to section 8 of 11. Boys class 1, 800 meters. Dante Brown of Greenfield is in 1. Freshna Reed of Petersfield in 2. Asani Holness of BB Coke in 3. Rajan Brooks of St. Elizabeth Technical in 4. Amali Harry of Bustamante in 5. Rondale Johnson of Manchester in 6. Conrad Cole of Husimati in 7. Kimari Sutherland of Garvey Maceo in lane number 8. The time to beat 10.95 by Zachary Wallace, done in heat number 2. Couple of St. Elizabeth Technical sprinters would have shaded 10.95. Say a couple, more than a couple, 3. We have a 4th St. Elizabeth Technical sprinter here, Rajan Brooks. He's in lane number 4. Let's see if he can finally get the job done for St. Elizabeth Technical. As I said,
break at the start.
Break at the start. Let's see who that is. But as I said, here at St. Elizabeth Technical, once the sun goes behind the mountains, it gets pretty dark pretty quickly. And that is exactly what is happening here in Santa Cruz. How many races will we have remaining for today? Not certain. So let's give you the lineup again. This is section 8 of 11. Boys class 1, 100 meters. We have Brown, Reed, Holness, Brooks, Harry, Johnson, Cole, Sutherland.
In the meantime, we're asking the following persons to
Lane
report to the presentation.
4. Again, St. Elizabeth Technical via the man Brooks starts the step, and Brooks of STETHS takes that one. 11.23 is a flash time. Rajan Brooks, St. Elizabeth Technical. Time not confirmed. 11.15 for Rajan Brooks of St. Elizabeth Technical. Wow, wow, wow. St. Elizabeth Technical will have a power-packed class 1 4x1 team. That's what, 4 St. Elizabeth Technical sprinters who have won a heat in the boys class 1 100 meters. And I venture to say there is still more to come. In section 9, We have Xavier Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical. Shamar Williams of Edwin Allen is 2. Twain Stanley of Knox is in 3. Jaib Walker of Porus is in 4. And Garfield Campbell of Cornwall College is in lane number 5. Time to beat 10:95 by Zachary Wallace in section 2. This is section 9 of 10. 9 of 11, sorry. Give you the lineup again. Allen, Williams, Stanley, Walker, Campbell, St. Elizabeth Technical, Edwin Allen, Knox, Porus, Cornwall College. Will we see another sub-11 clocking here in Santa Cruz? Surely we must. This is heat 9 of 11. Boys class 1, 100 meters. And it's Allen from St. Elizabeth Technical who starts the step, as well as Campbell from Cornwall College. But it's Allen of STETHS who takes that one. Time on the clock, 11:41 for Allen of STETHS. So Xavier Allen of St. Elizabeth Technical, 11:41 confirmed on the clock, takes that one. That's win number 5 in the Class 1 boys, 100 meters for STETHS. We're keeping track. They haven't gotten this time so far. That honor still goes to Magatis, 10:95. That's Zachary Wallace, 10:95.
Enrique Webster of STETHS. Damian White, Road Zone. Alex Quarry.
We go now to section 10. 10, section 10 of 11, where we have Enrique Webster of St. Elizabeth Technical, Damian White of Rhodes Hall in 2, Alex Query of Petersfield in 3, Yeshani Bowen of Magotty stepping down to the 100 meters. He's in 4. Rodane McFarlane of Bustamante in 5. Raheem Mitten of Edwin Allen in 6. Sedane Allen of Manchester in 7. And Norando Deacon of Knox is in lane number 8. Can Enrique Webster continue the slew of St. Elizabeth Technical athletes' victory in the Class 1 boys 100 meters? Can he better 10:95 by Zachary Wallace of Magotty in section 2? We'll find out in just about 11 seconds. So it's Webster, White, Query, Bowen, McFarlane, Mitten, Allen, and Deacon. Athletes are up. Looks as if Deacon was not comfortable there. So we've had 5 athletes from STETHS winning a section of the 100 meters, but still all 5 slower than 10:95. The 6th and final athlete from STETHS, Enrique Webster, will have to respond. Can he get below 11 seconds first of all, and then can he get below 10:95? Enrique Webster, versatile, 100, 200 man. And the gun goes off, and Enrique Webster gets a bullet start. Look at Enrique Webster starting to step. He has no time to celebrate. 11:08 on the clock. Leaning through at the line. Let's see the confirmed time. 11:04 for Enrique Webster.
And that should be enough, at least for now, to have him on that 4x100.
11:04 for Enrique Webster. Wow, STETHS, that's 6 of 10. 6 of 10 sections won by St. Elizabeth Technical athletes in the 100 meters Class 1 boys. So they'll have a powerful 4x1 team. But let's go to the final section of the boys, Class 1 boys, 100 meters. In lane 1, Marden Brown of Manchester, Stephen Bend, Cornwall College is in 2, Anthony Grant, Magatti in 3, Lamar Spencer of Manchester in 4, Christopher Robinson of Knox in 5, Twain McGraw of Bustamante in 6, Mackay Heaven of Cornwall College in 7, and Giovanni Thompson of Malden in 8. 10:95 the time to beat. This is the final section of 11 boys class 1, 100 meters. In lane number 2, that's Bent who starts the step. Bent starts the step. He's being challenged by Spencer of Manchester, but it is lane number 2, Bent of Cornwall College, who takes that one. Time confirmed now for Bent at 11:91. And that means that Zachary Wallace, the man from Magatti, he will leave the STETHS Invitational with the fastest time in the boys class 1, 100 meters, 10:95 in section 2. Zachary Wallace of Magatti, well done.
11:91, the winning time for Bent.
So, again, Zachary Wallace, 10:95, officially, well, unofficially, the fastest on the day in the boys class 1, 100 meters. Only athlete unofficially to have gone sub 11. So we have 11 sections of the boys class 2, 100 meters. Looking around, I very much doubt we'll get through 11 sections of the boys class 1, 100 meters, but let's see how close we can get. Let's give you the lineup for the class 2 boys, 100 meters. In lane number 1, we have Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen. Radiki Walters of STETHS is in 2. Shadane Lewis of Petersfield is in 3. Shakeen Hemmings of Charlemont in 4. Alex Arnold of St. James in 5. Shane Russell of Bustamante in 6. Rashawn Black of Sydney Pagan in 7. And Corey Robinson of Monroe College is in lane number 8. That's the lineup for the first heat of the boys class 2, 100 meters. Gun sends them off now. And in lane number 2, it's Pine of Edwin Allen takes that one. Time confirmed at 11:28, with Walters of STETHS finishing second. Orlando Pine, 11:28, takes the first heat of the boys class 2, 100 meters. Second, 11:36 is Walters of St. Elizabeth Technical.
Walters of STETHS in second position. Section 2 of 11 coming up.
So we go to section 2 of 11 boys class 2, 100 meters, where we have Javon Mundle of Edwin Allen in 1, Sean Lewis of STETHS in 2, Giovanni Steele of Petersfield in 3, Kevin Hawthorne of Malden in 4, Tariq Bennett of BB Coke in 5. Lane 6 has Javonte Smith of Grange Hill, and rounding out the field, Javelle Reed of Edwin Allen. That's the lineup for section 2 of the boys class 2, 100 meters. Athletes now on their marks, awaiting further instructions. Gun sends them off now. And Lewis of STETHS on the inside, starting to step. Lewis of STETHS holds on. Flash time, 11:37. 11:39 confirmed now. So 11:39
So Orlando Pine of Edwin Allen still has the fastest time of the two sections.
for Lewis of
Let's go
STETHS.
to section 3.
Time to beat 11:38 by Orlando
Surrounding
Pine of
Flowers
Edwin Allen.
Edwin Allen. Eric Daly,
Let's go
St.
to heat
Elizabeth
3
Technical.
of 11,
Our
where
next
we have
line,
Surrounding
Monroe.
Flowers of Edwin Allen in 1. In 2, Eric Daly of STETHS.
Zachary Nesbitt,
Arden Smythe of
Manchester.
Monroe is in 3.
Carkel
Moses
Smith,
Gooden of
Porus.
Petersfield in 4.
Ashane Jervis
Zachary
of
Nesbitt
Green
of
Island,
Manchester
and Akeem
in 5.
Huntington of Magaty.
Cargill Smith of Porus in 6. Shane Jervis of Green Island
Section
in
3
7.
of 11.
And the
Class
800,
2 boys,
400 man,
100
Akeem
meters.
Honeygan, stepping down to 100. He's from Magaty. That's Akeem Honeygan of Magaty in lane number 8. That's the lineup for section 3 of 11 boys, class 2, 100 meters. Starting to get really dark here at STETHS. 9 more races to come in the class 2 boys 100 meters.
All yours, Mr. Starter.
Let's give you the lineup again. It's Flowers, Daly, Smythe, Gooden, Nesbitt,
11:28
Smith,
for
Jervis,
section
and
1.
Honeygan in 8.
11:39 for section 2.
Time to beat
which was slower than
11:28.
the 11:36 for second place in section 1.
Top 3 times so far, 11:28
Section
by
3,
Pine
class
of
2
Edwin
boys,
Allen.
100 meters.
Walters of St.
On
Elizabeth
track.
Technical,
The athletes
11:36.
are on their marks.
And Lewis of St. Elizabeth Technical, 11:39. That's the top 3 times. Athletes now on their marks for section 3 of 11 in the boys, class 2, 100. Gun sends them off.
Terrific break for Flowers of
And
Edwin
in lane number 8, coming through, it's Akeem Honeygan of Magaty.
Hit look good today, 11:38.
11:38.
Striding through beautifully to take that one.
11:38 the time on the clock.
We await for the adjusted time.
11:40 confirmed.
11.40 for Ashane Jervis.
That was
of
actually
Green Island.
Jervis of Green Island and not Honeygan of Magaty. So Jervis in lane 7, 11:40, taking
Section
that
4
one.
of 11
So
coming
he
up.
has the 4th fastest time so
Ray
far.
D'Angelo of Edwin Allen.
As we see the lights
Richards, STETHS,
come on
Jamar
at STETHS.
Campbell,
So it looks as if we'll go through all the events.
Lawrence, Petersfield,
Or will we?
Raheem
Let's see.
Johnson, Manchester
Let's
High.
go to the lineup for section 4 of 11.
Sharon Jones, Green Island.
This is 4 of 11
Jasmine
for the
Cole
boys,
of
class
Magaty.
2, 100 meters. We have Rajay Diagula of Edwin Allen in 1, Jaim Richards of STETHS in 2,
Section 4 of 11,
Jabari Campbell
class
of
2
Monroe
boys,
in 3,
100 meters.
Savine Lawrence of Petersfield in 4, Raheem Johnson, Manchester in 5, Therese Thompson of Grange Hill in 6, Jaron Jones of Green Island in 7, and Tuane Cook of Magaty out in lane number 8.
Mr. Starter, it's all yours.
Give you the lineup again. This is section 4 of 11. Diagula, Richards, Campbell, Lawrence, Johnson, Thompson, Jones, Coke. 11:28 by Pine in section 1. The time to beat.
Section 4
Gun
of
sends
11,
them off.
class 2 boys, 100 meters.
And
Diagula of
lane
Edwin, Richards of STETHS, Campbell of
4.
Monroe College. And from Petersfield,
Petersfield
who might have just snatched it, is
Lawrence
Lawrence.
takes that
Thompson
one.
of Grange Hill right there as well.
11:75.
11:75
The
is
time
winning
confirmed.
time.
So 11:75 for Lawrence. of Petersfield to take section 4. That will not trouble the top 3 or even top 4. We go to section 5 of 11, where Malachi Miller of Edwin Allen is in lane 1. Tavion Lewis of Grange Hill is in 2. Javon Carroll of Rossees is in 3. Brian Mindley of Manchester in 4. Tejon Samuels of Grange Hill is in 5. Nikan Morrison of Knox is in 6. Davion Richards of Kellitz is in 7. Dane Mar Hudson of Irwin is in 8. Section 5 of 11. Time to beat 11:28 by Pine of Edwin Allen from section 1. Gun sends them off now. Even break. But lane number 1, Miller looks to have a step on the field, and that's Malachi Miller. Malachi Miller, 11:60. The flash time corrected now, 11:67 for Malachi Miller, Edwin Allen. Again, that will not trouble the top 3 or top 4. Fastest time, 11:28 by Pine of Edwin Allen. Let's give you the lineup for the 6th section, section 6 of 11, boys class 2, 100 meters. We have Kenrick Allison of Mount St. Joseph. Thomas Daly of Cornwall College is in 2. Dandra Griffiths of Manchester is in 3. Lowell Mackenzie of Innswood is in 4. Kimali McGregor of Denby is in 5. Kobe Watson of Herbert Morrison in 6. Antoine Beckford of Troy is in 7. And Javar Henry of Mannings in 8. Thomas Daly had a good run in the 200. Let's see how he does at 100 meters. So, Gun sends them off, and it's Daly of Cornwall College who starts to step. Look at Thomas Daly of Herbert Morrison. Look at the time on the clock, 11:05. Flash time confirmed, 11:05 for Thomas Daly. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my word. Sean Grant, wherever you are. Thomas Daly. Oh my word. Cornwall College. I see Paul Reed putting a little note in his notebook. Wow, wow. Thomas Daly. Time confirmed in January, 11:05 for 100 meters on grass.
Well, that is likely the fastest we're gonna see in class 2. But let's see, let's get to section 7 of 11.
So,
Queen Sinclair,
Thomas
Joseph,
Daly has
Marie, Cornwall College,
thrown down
St. McFarlane, Manchester,
the gauntlet,
Javon Walters, Innswood, Randall Peters,
and
Whitby,
it's now for the other athletes to pick that gauntlet up. Let's go to section 7 of 11.
Troy.
7 of 11 boys, class 2, 100 meters.
Section 7 of 11.
We have Kuwayne Sinclair of Mount St. Joseph in 1. Raquel Reed of Cornwall College in 2. Sage McFarlane of Manchester in 3. Kevon Walters of Innswood in 4. Raydon Peters of Denby in 5. John Aaron Spence of Herbert Morrison in 6. Jordan Madame of Mannings in 7, and Raheem Simpson of Troy in 8. But it's Raquel Reed of Cornwall College who is stepping, looks back at his competitors. Raquel Reed to take that one. 11:83, the time confirmed. So Raquel Reed makes it 2 wins in a row for Cornwall College at 11:83.
Section 8 of 11 coming up. Christopher Wilson,
So, go to section 8 of 11
Jason Lawrence,
for the boys, class 2, 100 meters. Lineup is Christopher Wilson of Mount St. Joseph in 1, Morgan Phipps of Cornwall College in 2, Jason Lawrence of Manchester in 3, Jamie Leslie of Belfield in 4, Dante Cunningham of Nakalva in 5, Jamari Clark of Holland High in 6, Sadiq Williams of Black River in 7, and Dylan Telwell of Anchovy in 8. Gun sends them off now. Clean break. And in lane number 4, stepping is Jermaine Leslie of Belfield. And Leslie of Belfield takes that one. Jamie Leslie of Belfield. 11:81, the time confirmed that no. Won't Trouble 11:05 by Daly in section 6. Running through the races now, we go to section 9 of 11, where we have Dominic Lowe of Mount St. Joseph, Markane Gooden of Cornwall College in 2, Daniel Francis of Green Island in 3, Nicoy Nelson of Belfield in 4, Kemarian Atkinson of Malden in 5, Jason Miller of Kellitz in 6, TJ Roberts of Edwin Allen in 7, and Dylan J. Williams of Knox in 8. Gun sends them off now. Let's see who makes the early running. Looks like in lane 2, Gooden, who makes a step, coming back at him. Wow. Very close from Edwin Allen and Kellitz. But TJ Roberts of Edwin Allen is given the win. 12:06 for him. So 12:06 for Edwin Allen's TJ Roberts. Now we go to section 10 of 11. This is section 11 of section 10 of 11, boys class 2 100 meters. We have Nishane Walker of Mount St. Joseph. Gun sends them off, and it's Sinclair of Green Island who's starting to step, and it's a close finish. Belfields, Ryan Watson takes that one. Time confirmed at 11:91.
There are times when times don't matter.
So 11:91 for Ryan Watson of Belfield.
11:91. Final section coming up with 2 boys, 100 meters. Tashmar Rose of William.
So this is the final section of the boys class 2 100 meters. Tajmar Rose of William Nib in 1, Trevor Gordon Alakovia in 2, Jai Mackenzie Irwin in 3, Justin Eastwood of Jose Martin in 4, Selvin McIntosh of Nakalva in 5. This is section 11 of 11. We have the time to beat 11:05.
STETHS Invitational for 2024.
11:05, the time to beat. Give you the lineup again: Rose, Gordon, Mackenzie, Eastwood, McIntosh. 11:05, the time to beat. That time by Thomas Daly of Cornwall College, achieved in Heat 6 of 11. We're now at Heat 11, and one final chance for the boys to beat that time of 11:05. Line up again: Rose, Gordon, Mackenzie, Eastwood, McIntosh. Boys class 2 100 meters. Once this is finished, we have a class 3 girls 100, class 3 boys 100s, and then the relays. Lights are on here at STETHS. So we'll be going into the night at Santa Cruz. We'll be cruising into the night. All those people who are from the central area of Jamaica and those from town, like myself, we'll have to jump on the highway as soon as the meet is over so we can get home at a respectable hour. But for now, we'll provide you with some track and field coverage, no? It has been an action-packed day of track and field, a long day of track and field. Started here at 10 a.m. as the 11th and final section of the boys class 2 100 meters goes off. Even running, but in lane number 1, that's Rose of William Nib who takes that one. So Tajmar Rose of William Nib takes that one. Time confirmed at 11.97 seconds. And that means that Thomas Daly, 11.05, ends the STETHS Invitational as the fastest class boy in the 100 meters.
100 and 200 double. Last 3 girls are next on track. Donald Smith is awake and ready to deliver.
Well, the light therapy here at STETHS, 11 sections to come in the class 3 girls, 100 meters, section 1 ready and waiting. If the lights are on, it means that we will be going through a pace. Lane 1, Tiana Johnson, Edwin Allen. Lane 2, Erika Thomas, Manchester High. Lane 3, Angelique Williams, Petersfield. Lane 4, Shane Rose, Antony. Lane 5, Sequoia Robinson, Magnity. Lane 6, Janisha Milhorn, Malden. Lane 7, Cleanna Storm, Green Island. Lane 8, Amina Harrison, through 10. Mr. Starters, over to you. So if they go then for section 1. Name number 5, that is Robinson of Maggotty, but then Edwin Allen's Johnston's there. Oh, it may be Robinson of Maggotty. Ahead of Johnson of Edwin Allen, 13:06 the time on the clock. Section 2, lane 1, Haley Cooper, Black River. Lane 2, Bianca Allen, Nakovia. Lane 3, Rena Campbell, Innswood. Lane 4, Janai Christie, Herbert Morrison. Lane 5, Diana Westwood. Lane 6, Kimber McConnell Mannings. Lane 7, Ariana Brown, Edwin Allen. And lane 8, Raylene Smith, Manchester High, Mr. Starter. So over to you again. Out their business for section 2. On the outside in 7, that's Ariana Brown of Edwin Allen. She's the one to catch and she will not be caught. Brown wins it, close to second between Christie of Herbert Morrison and McCalla of Mannings. 12:63 the time on the clock for Brown of Edwin Allen. Section 3, lane 1, Shane Clark for Petersfield. Lane 2, Rihanna Graham, Anchovy. Lane 3, Hannah Parker, Maggotty. Lane 4, Alia Woodward, London. Lane 5, Shanika McKenzie, Green Island. Lane 6, Karen Ellis, Black River. Lane 7, Nicolette Reed, Food. Lane 8 is Shannon Lawrence, Nagovia. Mr. Starter, I like the pace we're going at. Well done. So here they go, a fall at the start though for Godfrey Petersfield. That leaves Maggotty, Kiana Parker to storm away on the outside. It's Graham, then that Parker of Maggotty who gets the win. I'm sure she loved that time, 13:03. And just that time for Parker. Section 4, lane 1, Abigail Harris, Innswood. Lane 2, Tim Sutherland, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Acacia Cunningham, Westwood. Lane 4, Sadiq Smith Mannings. Lane 5, Michaela Petersfield. Lane 6, Michaela Gordon Edwin Allen. Lane 7, Ahiga Nevers Manchester High. Lane 8, Shannon Thomas Anthony. The following competitors, please report to the presentation area. Romaria Hines, Monroe College. That's Romaria Hines, Monroe College. Renisa Edwards, Edwin Allen, and Abiba Harris of STETHS. Make your way to the presentation area now. Mr. Starter, it's over to you. So section 4 on the way here. Sutherland of Herbert Morrison, but so too is McKinley Gordon of Edwin Allen. Gordon of Edwin Allen trying to stake a claim to be one of the top two to run for Edwin Allen at champs. 13:16 goes the time on the clock. Section 5, Lane 1, Natalia Smith Vanity. Lane 2, Tracy Vernon London. Lane 3, Angelisa Whitmore, Green Island. Lane 4, Juliana Brady, Dan River. 5 is Kaylee McDowell of the Covia. 6, Leon Richards, Kingswood. 7, Thea Watson of Herbert Morrison. Lane 8, Tasha Shan Westwood. Mr. Starter, you're ready. Edwin Allen in lane 1 gets the best start. Also going well on the outside from the Manning School is Turner, but Morrison gets the win in section 6. 13:17 the time on the clock. Section 7, lane 1 is Sheikah Sinclair, Edwin Allen. Lane 2, Shantae Morris, Manchester. Lane 3, Alicia Mackenzie, Petersfield. Lane 4, Deontay Forrester, Morden. 5 is Nikia Hendon Mushet. And 6 is Stephanie Powell of Mount Joseph. So section 7 off and running. Petersfield Mackenzie, lane 3 is going well, but Sinclair of Edwin Allen a step ahead. It is Yashika Sinclair of Edwin Allen who wins section 7. 12:51 the time on the clock. So that's the fastest time recorded so far. Yashika Sinclair 12:51. Her teammate Ariana Brown have gone to 12:63 in section 2. Section 8 now on track. Lane 1, Penny Tape, Edwin Allen. Lane 2, DeAndre Wallace, Manchester. Lane 3, Andy Jones, Petersfield. Lane 4, Deidre Brown, Morden. Lane 5, Sinisha Cox, Mushet. 6 is Shaquille Phillips, Mount St. Joseph. 7, Janelle Villiers, Nakamba. Lane 8, Ante Gordon, also of Nakamba. Off they go then for section 8. It is a clean start as all the girls' races have been so far here at STETHS, and Tape of Edwin Allen clean here. It is Tape. She goes across the tape with the win. Ahead of Mushet's Sinisha Cox. 12:88 the time on the clock for Tape to take section 8. Section 9, 3 sections to come, including section 9, lane 1. Celine Paris, she's running unattached. Lane 2, Ariana Street receives. Lane 3, Keely McKay, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 4, Rodina Rockland. Lane 5, Lajada Jackson Belmont Academy. Lane 6, Shea Gale Duffy. Lane 7, Honey, that's Honey Lawrence Irwin. And in lane 8 is Shelley Wright of Helix. The gun sends them away for section 9. Girls cross screen 100 meters. So as they come towards the line, it is Street of receives from Rockland of Manning. Street will win it. Manning's Rockland in second. 13:15 the flash time. 13:67 the time adjusted for receives Ariana Street. The penultimate section comes up next. The girls cross screen 100 meters. Lane 1, Stevie Robinson, running unattached. Lane 2, Renee Stewart receives. Lane 3, Shamika Davis, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 4, Abby Williams, Belmont Academy. Lane 5, Jenny Hill Mannings. And lane 6, Richards of Belfield. Stewart overseas. So Stewart overseas gets the win here. There was an addition to this race. Seems to be from Buster Team, but the winner remains Stewart overseas. 12:49, the fastest time recorded now. 12:49 for Renee Stewart. The final section comes up now. In lane 1, P.D. Allen, Charlie Thompson, Troy. Lane 3, Khalil Gordon, Mountain Vernia. Lane 4, Shanice Mason, Porus. 5 is Disney Blake, Knox. 6, Dominic Isaacs, William. And then in 7, Caden Brown, William. The final section, section 11, girls class 3, 100 meters. Off they go then for the final section, section 11. Girls class 3, 100 meters. It's Mount Alvernia's Kalini Gordon. On the outside, traveling fast is William Nils Isaacs, and Allen is there on the inside, but Mount Alvernia's Kalini Gordon gets across the line ahead of the ball. 13:59 is the flash time. 13:62 the time adjusted for Gordon of Mount Alvernia. 12:49 the fastest time recorded. Courtesy of Renee Stewart overseas in section 10. The boys class 3 are next on track. They'll be followed by the girls class 4 and then the 4x4 100 meters a day.
First section of the class 3 boys 100 meters, and it's time for the victory for St. Elizabeth Technical and the Johnny Kelly. 11.67 for Kelly.
So that's the Johnny Kelly of St. Elizabeth Technical winning the first section of the boys 3 100 meters. Kelly from St. Elizabeth Technical. You view the lineup for the second section. 16 sections of the boys class 3 100 meters. Damar Robinson, Monroe College is in 1. Tristan Stewart, William Nib. Let's see. Looks as if it's lane number 8 of Denby, Legister, who takes that one. 12:37 for Legister. 12:41 for Legister of Denby. That's section 2 of 16 for the boys class 3 100 meters.
Section 3 coming up in the class 3 boys 100 meters. 11:67 the time to beat from the first section. Section 3 is now on track.
Section 3 of 16 boys class 3 100 meters now on track. Extremely dark here at St. Elizabeth Technical, so it's very difficult, very difficult to see what's happening. But we'll give you the lineup for section 3. It's Miro Chin of Herbert Morrison, Jordan McIntosh, William Nib, Jaden Smith, St. Elizabeth Technical, Ricardino Beckford, Edwin Allen, Jamar Cunningham, Petersfield. Pierre Rodway, Manchester. Justin Campbell, Cornwall. Marquess Legister of Denby in lane number 8. Time to beat 11:67 from the first heat, run by Kelly of St. Elizabeth Technical.
Awaiting the start of section 3 in the class 3 boys, 100 meters. Trainer of Herbert Marston, McIntosh, William Nip, Jaden Smith, STETHS. Ricardino, Petford of Edwin Allen, Cunningham, Petersfield.
Let's give you that lineup again for section 3 of 16. It's Chin, McIntosh, Smith, Beckford, Cunningham, Rodway, Campbell, and Legister. That's section 3. Gun sends them off. And it looks like
Section 3 of the
in
class 3 boys,
lane number 6,
100 meters.
Manchester's Rodway,
Manchester High.
12:31.
To Pierre Radway.
Pierre Rodway, 12:34.
Radway.
The time confirmed. Pierre Rodway of Manchester takes that one. Section 3 of 16. Boys class 3, 100 meters. We go now to section 4 of 16. Boys class 3, 100 meters. Deonzante Griffiths of Monroe is in 1. In 2, LJ Smith of William Knibb. Robin Jones of STETHS is in 3. Adrian Hudson of Herbert Morrison 4. Wayne Adams of Edwin 5. Lamar Cunningham Petersfield in 6. Tyrese Ellington of Manchester in 7. And Deshaun Edwards of Cornwall College in 8.
Section 4 of 16. Break at the start, section 4 of 16, class 3 boys, 100 meters.
So section 4 of 16, let's give you the lineup again. It's Griffith, Smith, Jones, Houston, Adams, Cunningham, Ellington, Edwards. Again, very, very difficult. Very, very difficult to see what is happening on the start.
Section 4 of 16, class 3
And
boys.
in lane number 3, that's Jones, but on the inside, LJ Smith nips St. Elizabeth Jones to take that. 12:03 is the time. 12:03. William Knibbs, LJ Smith takes that one. Time confirmed at 12:08. Let's give you the lineup for section 5 of 16. Nicoy Smichael of Denby is in 1. Rajon Ronke of Herbert Morrison in 2. Dejon Christie of William Knibb in 3. Raheem Solomon of STETHS in 4. Tavar Dawkins of Petersfield in 5. Tuane Anderson of Edwin Allen in 6. Jeron Chevenese of Manchester High in 7. And Marquess Reed of Cornwall College is in lane number 8. Kudos to the crowd here in Santa Cruz. It's after 6, going to 7 o'clock at night, and no one has moved. Crowd still here and enjoying track and field.
Section 5 of 16.
Gun sends them off. This is 5 of 16.
11:67.
And
still
in
for time
lane
to
4 from St. Elizabeth Technical,
Another
Raheem
close
Solomon,
one.
but on the
But it goes
outside
to
from
Marquis
8,
Weed of
Marquis
Cornwall College.
Weed of Cornwall College takes that one. Time 12:40. It's a flash time. Confirmed now, 12.40 for Marquis Reed of Cornwall
Let's get to
College.
section 6 of 16.
So jumping now to 6 of 16, section 6 of 16 for the boys class 3 100 meters. Odin Solomon of Denby is in 1. Emilio Scott of Herbert Morrison in 2. Giovanni McLean of William Nib in 3. Jermaine Hilton of STETHS in 4. Javon Edwards of Edwin Allen in 5. Tion Telwell of Petersfield in 6. Karen Gavin of Manchester in 7. And Nicholas Wallace of Cornwall College is in lane number 8. Nicholas Wallace of Cornwall College. Will he be able to follow up the performance of his teammate Marquis Weed in section 5? Again, the time to beat 11:67.
They go, section 6 of 16. Class 3 boys.
So
100
section
meters.
6 of 16,
Emilio Scott of
and it's
Herbert
Emilio.
Morrison. But now it's all about
STETHS Jermaine Hilton taking that one.
12.08.
12:08.
It's all about the show.
And showing off. That's Jermaine Hilton of STETHS. 12:08 to take that section.
Section 7.
Could have gotten very close to 11:67, but it seems as if the STETHS sprinters are more interested in putting on the show. So going to section 7 of 16, we have Joseph Zachariah Evans of Monroe, Dimitri Johnson of Green Island in 2, Enron Thompson of William Nib in 3, Najee Thompson of St. Elizabeth Tech in 4, Kenneth Lewin of Edwin Allen in 5, Ajani Wigan of Manchester in 6, DeAndre Knight of Cornwall in 7, and Giovanni Crooks of Green Island in 8. Looks like Manchester High.
They've had a great day.
That's Wigan. Ajani Wigan taking that one. No flash time yet for Ajani Wigan. 11:67 from Heat 1, the quickest time so far. Time confirmed for Wigan at 12:50. So 12:50 for Wigan of Manchester. Go to Heat 8 of 16 boys class 3 100 meters. Roger Dryden of Sidney Pagan in 1. 2 Malik Tunn of Innswood. DeMarco Dell of Mannings in 3. Deshaun Reed of Holland in 4. Teen Barrett of Races in 5. Malachi Winter Osemati in 6. Kadale Robinson, Sidney Pagan in 7. David Grant of Troy in 8. Gun sends them off.
Section 8 of 16.
Lane number 1, that looks like Dryden of Sidney Pagan gets that one. So Dryden of Sidney Pagan, 12.40, takes section 8 of 12. So Dryden, Sidney Pagan takes section 8 of 12. We're halfway there in the boys class 3 100. Start now with the section 9 of 16, where we have Romaine Williams of Leucovia in 1, Javar Johnson of Charlemont in 2, Martin Allen of Malden in 3, Sean J. Francis of Belmont in 4, Tristan Malcolm of Mannings in 5, Jaime Rose of Holland in 6, Dondre Johnson of Rossies in 7, and rounding out the 8 is Javoy Adair of Jose Marti. Again, very, very, very difficult to see what is actually happening at the start.
Off they go for section
Gun
9 of
sends
16.
them off.
Class 3 boys, 100 meters. 11:67 from the first section.
And it looks like
Is
lane
still
2,
the
Charlie
time to
Mounts,
beat.
Javar Johnson,
Coming
who will
through to
take that
this
one. So Kevar Johnson, 12:39.
12:39 is the winning time.
12:39 for Javor Johnson. The last big sprinter from Charlie Mount was one Mr. Asafa Powell, former world record holder. So big boots to fill there for Johnson, but he has started well. Let's go now to section 10 of 16, where we have Lewayne Levy of Sidney Pagan, the Mario Griffiths of Troy in 2, DeJounte Blackwood of Lacovia in 3, Kimani Smith of Charlie Mount in 4, Philando Spence of Malden in 5, Javier Levine of Melmont in 6, Nathan Fullerton of Mannings in 7, and Jaheim Bell of Holland in 8. That's the lineup for section 10 of 16 in the boys class 3, 100 meters.
Section 10 of 16. Class 3 boys, 100 meters off and
God
running
sends
for
them
this
off.
one. 11:67 is still the time to beat.
Let's see who makes the early running, and it's
He's
lane
on the
number
12
8,
seconds so far.
Bell
And
of
on the far
Holland.
outside from Holland, Jaheim Bell.
Jaheim Bell of Holland
comes
takes
through
that
to take
one.
this one.
12.1 12.20.
for
The
Bell
time
of
confirmed
Holland.
that. So Jaheim Bell of Holland, 12.20, takes section 10 of 16 in the boys class 3, 100 meters. Time still to beat,
Section 11 of 16.
11.6
Graham
by
receives
Kelly
Elijah
in
Ashmore,
section
Jose
1.
Marti,
Kelly, of
Shamar
course,
Nicholson,
from
Sidney
STETHS.
Pagan,
Let's give you the lineup
Antoine
for
Robinson, Troy, Darian Francis,
section
Lagomia,
11 of 16,
Ravaja
boys,
Foster,
class
Shelby
3, 100
Deshaun
meters.
Birch, Mullen,
We have
and Joshua
Mark
Noble of
Braham,
Belmont
Rossis
Academy.
in 1, Elijah Osborne of Jose Marti in 2, Shamali Hansen, Sidney Pagan in 3, Antoine Robinson, Troy in 4, Darian Francis, Lacovia in 5, River J. Foster of Charlie Mount in 6, Lejean Birch of Malden in 7, and Joshua Noble of Belmont
11
Academy
of
in 8.
16, class 3 boys, 100 meters.
And it looks like from lane number 1 making the early charge is Mark Braham of Rossis.
That's a pretty big win
Mark
for Mark
Braham of Rossis.
And
11,
pretty good
8,
time.
9
11.89.
for Mark
Second
Braham
under 12 seconds for the
of
class 3 boys, 100 meters.
Rossis.
Mark Braham
The
of
Russians
Rossis, 11.89.
have landed.
Just will beat the 11.67 from Jean de Kelly of STETHS in section 1 though.
So 11, 8, 9 for Mark Braham of Rossis. Second time an athlete has broken 12 seconds in the boys class 3, 100 meters. He in second position. 11.67 by Kelly of STETHS still leads. We'll give you the lineup for section 12 of 16, boys class 3, 100 meters. No time for that as a gun sends them off. Lane 1, once more, William Neebs, Linford, 3, Edwin Allen's Archibald. Let's see who gets it. Archibald gets it. 11.81. Woo! 11.81 for Archibald and 11.84 for William Nibbs. Mackenzie. So
section
quick
13 of 16
sprinting
coming up.
in section 12 of 16. We go to section 13 of 16 where we have Marcus Brissett of William Nib in 1, Ronaldo Dewar of St. Elizabeth Technical in 2, Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen 3, Demir Robinson, Sidney Pagan 4, Siobhan Pennett, Innswood, Damian Lewis, Monroe College, and Justin Hall of Bustamante. That's the 8 for section 13 of 16. So the last two races going sub 12. Time to beat 11.67. Can any of the athletes beat that time? Still January, running on grass. 11.67, super fast.
Dante Arthurs of Mannings, Natalie McNamee of
So,
Holland, Demetria Johnson Rastis,
sorry about the break in.
Jose Marti, Malachi Morris, St. James, Roderick Bunton, Nakalva.
Sorry about the break in transmission there.
Chevron Reed of Kellyton or Shane Shelley of Innswood.
A little bit technical difficulty happening here in terms of the clock. Timing systems as well. So the timing system seems to have gone down here at St. Elizabeth Technical. It's been up all day working, so don't fault that system for overheating at this point. System just as tired as we are. We've been working since 10. It's been working since 9 o'clock this morning.
Mr. Starter, hold the race. Mr. Starter, hold the race until further notice. Hopefully that will not be eternity.
So that was section 14. And there's a break here at St. Elizabeth Technical. It's just about
All yours, Mr. Starter,
15 minutes.
15 of 16.
15 minutes now to 7 p.m. here in Santa Cruz. Section 15 of 16, we have Jamar Norman of St. James High, Kadria Carr of Nakalva in 2, Raheem Smith of Kellitz in 3, Malik Francis of Knox in 4, Raheem Rowe of Edwin Allen in 5, Daniel Little of Anchovy in 8.
100 meters.
And from Edwin Allen, it's the man, Raheem Rowe, who starts to take charge. And Edwin Allen's Raheem Rowe will take that one.
Comes through to win it.
Again, no time on the clock. Timing systems, just giving it a break.
12.32.
12:32.
For Rowe of Edwin
The
Allen.
time is shouted across to us here inside of the booth. That's
16th and final
from
section comes
Edwin Allen, Raheem Rowe
from 3 to 6.
taking that one. So we're now at the final section, section 16 of the boys class 3 100 meters. Section 16 of 16, we have Akil Foster of Aberdeen, Rikana Cunningham unattached, Ralph Wint of Monroe College in 5. In 6, Nathaniel Morrison of Mount St. Joseph's. Class 4 for the girls to come. We've gotten that start list, and then once the hundreds are over, we'll have the 4x4. So we'll go.
Off they go, final section.
With the
Class 3
section
boys, 100 meters.
16 of 16, and in lane number 4, Cunningham running unattached takes that one.
Looks like Cunningham running unattached to come through to win it.
Cunningham running unattached wins that one rather comfortably. Did something that I did not like. Slowed
11:67,
significantly.
the fastest time, Ajani Kelly of St. Elizabeth Technical. That came in section 1.
So
That's
section
it for the
1,
class 3 boys,
Kelly
100 meters.
wins
Next event on
in
track.
11:67, the
Class
fastest
4
time
girls, 100
of the
meters.
day in the boys
Here's
class
Donna.
3 100 meters.
Well, 17 sections to come in the girls' class 4, 100 meters. I guess she's just as surprised as I am. Section 1, lane 1, Dejanelle Fraser, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 2 is Adriana Palmer, Edwin Allen, and they're already on the way towards a Philip Williams. So as they come to the line, it is Bonus of Manchester High. On the outside, Charlotte of Manatee. Charlotte of Manatee will win it ahead of Edwin's Angela Palmer. That's 13.23 seconds. Winning time for Charlotte of Manatee. Section 2, lane 1 to the Eden Baron Steps. Lane 2, Shikama Park, East Philly, Campbell William, Nick 4, DeAndre Morgan, Manchester, 5, Kavisa Duncan, Black River, 6 is Virginie Forrest of Belmont Academy, 7, Michaela Ben Davis of Westwood, and 8, Michaela Parchment of Manatee. Off they go then for section 2. High school girls 100 meters. Second of 17 sections. On the inside, it's experimental St. Elizabeth Technical being pressured by Morgan of Manchester High. Farron gets the win. So Farron takes section 2.
1. Is that a Solomon, St. Elizabeth Technical, lane 2. Lincolnshire Groves, Edwin Allen. 3 is Virginia Irving Williamick. 4, Nina Walters, Manchester High. 5, Elena Daly, Black River Primary. 6, Hill Stewart, Belmont Academy. 7, Mahalia Higgins, Westwood. And then 8 is Kazenia Pennicott of Manatee. So section 3, away and running. On the inside is Groves of Edwin Allen. Groves of Edwin Allen, Province of Solomon Spence, Groves in Willett. And second will be Walters of Manchester High. Section 4, lane 1, Yakima Harris, St. Elizabeth Tech. Lane 2, Danica Baxter, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Pony Eckersley, Williamson. 4, Malaysia Road, Manchester. 5, Julian Walker, Black River Primary. Then 6 is Ariana Dillon of Belmont. 7, Nilana Linton, Westwood. And then 8, Yanika Brown, Manatee. For the winning time in section 3 for Groves of Edwin Allen. Section 4, away and running. William Nibs, Eggleston with the early advantage. Is Eggleston from Baxter of Edwin Allen, and on the outside is Brown of Manatee. But William Nibs, Eggleston takes the win in section 4. Section 5, lane 1, Tian the Vets, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 2, Decorah Leonard, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Delino on for William Nick. Lane 4, Alexica Smith, Manchester. Lane 5, Kiana Kelly, Black River Primary. Lane 6, Carissa Lawrence, Belmont Academy. 7 is Maria Blackwood, Westwood. Lane 8, Nikera Wallace, Manatee. Section 5, set away here, class 4 girls, 100 meters. On the inside is the Decorah Leonard of Edwin Allen. Leonard of Edwin Allen storms across the line to take the win in section 5. Section 6, coming up, lane 1, Kashmora Bristol, St. Elizabeth Technical. Lane 2, Lewis Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Melissa Ferran William Nib. Lane 4, Alencia Brown, Manchester High. Lane 5, Kanisha Gowdy, City Pagan. Lane 6, Kanisha Hall, Denby. 7 is Tanya Lee Smith, Nakovia. And in lane 8, Brianna Bailey, Mount St. Joseph. For Leonard in section 5, that's 13-2-0 for Leonard in section 5. Off they go home for section 6. On the inside is President of STETHS. This one is closely bunched in the middle from Manchester, going well, but that's Denby's ball. 2-4. Section 7, lane 1, Theon Barnes, Anchovy. Lane 2, Tanisha Ricketts, Petersfield. Lane 3, Tessian Daly, Urban Allen. Lane 4, Kiara Hamilton, Recedes. Lane 5, Lena Thompson, Black River. Lane 6, Mariana Morris, Mushet. Lane 7, Carissa Simpson, Pellets. And lane 8, Janine Brown, Troy. Section 7 off and running for the class 4 girls, 100 meters. Daly of Edwin Allen, being pressed by Hamilton of Recedes. Daly will get the nod and the win. Hamilton of Recedes in second, and Morris of Mushet in third. Section 8, lane 1, Janina Sylvester, Mount Alvernia. Lane 2, Deshani Campbell, Centers for Tenka. Lane 3, Anika Rowe, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Angel Stewart, Snipagan. Lane 5, Bijani and Layla Day. Lane 6, Kiara Evans, Nikovia. Lane 7, Tashoy Williams, Mount St. Joseph. And lane 8 is Kalisa Williams, Anchovy. Way they go then for section 8. On the inside in 1, that's Investor of Mount Alvernia beside our camera. Of STETHS, it's Campbell of STETHS who win it. Ahead of Noah of Edwin Allen and Sylvester of Mount Alvernia. Section 9. Lane 1, Brittany Marks, Petersfield. Lane 2 is Ashana Cameron of Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Eureka Smith Recedes. Lane 3, Shauna Essen, Black River. Lane 5, Shauna Jarrett Mushet. Lane 6, Nicora Pinnock, Phoenix. Lane 7, Ashwini Doyle Troy. And lane 8, Peter McIntosh, Mount Alvernia. The flash from the gun sends them off in section 9. This is the class 4 girls, 100 meters under the lights. Going well is Smith of Recedes. And then on the inside is Cameron of Edwin Allen, Cameron, then Smith. And then on the outside, McIntosh. The following competitors please report to the presentation area. National Clark of Edwin Allen. Abiba Harris of STETHS, Tishana Salmon of Edwin Allen, Davian Perrin of Frome, Alia Kittens of Edwin Allen, and Shamina Young of Clarendon College. If you have heard your name, make your way to the presentation area now. Section 10 on track. Lane 1, Michaela Brown, STETHS. Lane 2, Kim